my name is Daljit. Welcome to the show.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Yes, today we are going to have a pretty long stream. Yes, very long stream. Wife is away, kids want to stay at their grandparents. So tonight, I'm going to push this as far as we can go, man. My goal, finish the whole season tonight. Yes, it means you're playing a lot of games. Haha. Yeah, but I don't want to rush through it as well. As you can see, we've got plenty of matches we play. We've got off the decent start. We lost to Lazio, we lost to Salento, we lost to AC at the top. We're still top of the table. We're not very far away from the pack. In terms of goal scored, we're leading the league. Skywing has been injured. Yeah, poor guy. We had lots. I mean, he was on a really good vein of goal scoring form, but then got injured. But Bogart carried the weight because we expect these two positions to score lots of goals, right? This is my Scramjet system. We have a few batches. Of course, we are also... The goal of this show is, we want to score lots and lots of goals. Okay, that's me. My target is very simple. I might be doing some of these matches offline because I want to really push this save. Because I want to build a world-class squad. It's going to take at least another 2 to 3 seasons. Because where we started, right? So a lot of the players are going to come from the academy. We've done everything with the academy, right? We've got the right staff in. We've got we've changed the staff. We brought in there are some new youth players, right? They came to our academy. We need to keep the ones with the great personalities. One of our youth players is already a wonder kid, which is kind of cool. And we want to also we need a certain breed, a certain kind of player for certain positions. And that is also a challenge because we haven't been able to find it because I specifically want to play with that tactic. And here we are. We've got few games, and then looking at our under 18s, you can see they're doing well. Training wise, they're excellent, right? So you just looking at the training ratings alone, you don't find anybody underperforming. And then if we just randomly pick somebody up, I'm not going to pick Tan Yong-Zi, even though his training ratings are fantastic. Let's just go and see anyway. We know he never plays games. Yeah, he doesn't play. Yeah, so let's see how he does in the long run. Okay, because we don't play him at all. Let's pick. I want to compare professional. Okay, we only got one professional, and he's a goalkeeper. So let's look at his progress, attributes wise. 6 months, first touch in 6 months. 6 months. This is impressive, man. In 6 months. Because personalities are all that matter when you want to get the best out of your players. So this is 12 months. This is all time, which is just one season. Look, you can see 34, 35, just one season. So in one season, this is his development. At the end of the day, it depends on the personality, right? So if your personality is good, players will develop really well. So he's doing well. Then let's compare him. Let's look at another one here. Armando Castelletti. Progress. All time. Okay, not too bad. A lot of physical. Okay, physical attributes. I don't get excited. All kids get physical attributes. I'm more keen here. This is what I want to see improve. So his anticipation has gone up. Composure has gone up. Decision making has gone up. That's also good. Leadership is going up. Vision is going up. Penalty taking is going up. Technique is going up. Dribbling first touch. A lot of technical and mental skills are going up. That's good to see. And you got another guy here, Blandino. I think Blandino got a chance to play in some first team matches. You can see he was brought as a substitute in 2 games. Let's look at him. Last month. This is just 1 month. Right, 1 month. This means he is improving. You just take any one of these. It's going upwards. His attributes are 1 to 200, not 1 to 20. Okay? So definitely he's improving. Balance is improving. So we can see that just in 1 month he's improving. 6 months, we can see a distinct improvement in hitting and technique, agility, pace and stamina. No big deal. Physicals are always going to go up. I'm more interested in these. These are the ones I'm always interested in. And mental attributes, right? This whole group. Now, the general feeling I have is his technical skills and his mental skills and his physical attributes are all developing, which is excellent. So he is one of those players we gave 2 appearances to, and it's been good. I mean, I honestly believe that you should give players some match time. It does make a difference in the game. Yeah, it coincides with him. Like, see, we gave him match appearances. We can actually go in and check, right? Looking at his form, you can see he's playing for the here UA under 20s, under 18s. He did play 2 senior games, but I can't see it here. I was hoping to see it here, but these are basically the matches he's played in, right? So he's been playing as a ball playing defender all the way, which is fine. All right, then who else can we check on? What about this guy, Borelli? I mean, 7.20 doesn't seem like. To me, 7.20 is like, wow, okay, boring. For progress. Wow, he must have been injured. Usually when I see something like this, it coincides with injury, so I'll always check here. Tight groin, slight jumping, physio 2 days. I mean, it was out. I mean, here August, September, October, November. Okay, so that basically the range is August, September, October, November. August, September, October. Who was it? Was it this guy? Yeah, August. No, it wasn't, right? So here, this entire period, he was flatline, right? So August, September, I remember we had an injury in April, right? There was one injury in April, he dropped. Then after that, it was injured. He had injuries for a while. April, injured, August, November. So all in training. Borelli, progress, looking at his attributes, considering the fact that he's been here for more than a season. So 17 years old, there were some attribute developments. Then this coincides with his injury, right? Bang, bang. But still generally okay, he's improved somewhat. I mean, I don't expect some of these players to ever play for me. Like Borelli, I doubt it. I doubt he's gonna play. Now, what was position did he play in? Form, defensive winger most of the time. So they've been following scramjet, right? So they've been following the scramjet system. Okay, that's good. Then we've got Ursino, another player. Okay, no, so he must have been injured for a while. And you can see here, this has happened. I mean, I'm going to change this to wingback. Thank. Yeah, sure. That. Vito and Jelani. Progress. I think this guy came off something. So all time, okay, not bad. Physicals, I expect. Another player that's been here for at least more than a season, 33, 35 is 2 seasons. So two seasons. Concentration went up to 11. I mean, by now, if his concentration is up to 11, I don't really need him to do any more training in that department. But I think the role that he's playing in, we can find out what position they played him. White center back most of the time. 1.04. I mean, it's okay. We've been training him as a wingback on attack. I think that we will keep him as a wingback on attack. Right, so quickness, we're working on it. I will keep quickness. See, notice quickness. He's been on quickness all the way, right? Look at that. So normally what I do with players is if you are the sort that wonders, right? So let's look at this quickness over the whole trial type. So it started at 7. I've left him on quickness is 11. So in 2 seasons, right, his quickness went from 7 to 11. That's 4 attribute points. That is the reason why I don't take players off additional focus. If I think that additional focus is very important, I leave it there. There is one additional focus I never use: crossing. There's no point. Crossing is a very heavily weighted attribute. You can put it there. It's not really going to improve very much. So put it in something else that can impact his game a bit more. Right? Like off the ball, anticipation, positioning, acceleration. These are the ones that go up very fast. Anticipation, off the ball, positioning, vision, technique, passing, acceleration. These are positive focuses. I always focus on them. So he's gone up as well. That's good. Borelli, okay. These are okay. I'm not bothering with goalkeepers. Let's just screw goalkeepers. I never cared about them. I never will. I'll never create a training guide for goalkeepers because I honestly don't see the point of one. Wow, 1 month. Daniel Chenchi. Where did he come from if he's only been here for 1 month? Why only 1 month? I think these are the ones that are 16 years old, right? 16 years old, no wonder. Okay, progress. Okay, flat line, not so good. but still, physicals are not okay. All right, more or less. I mean, he has to play a lot more games. I doubt he has been playing a lot. He's been playing as a defensive winger or an inside forward. What the? Okay. We kept him as an inverted winger because I think that he'll benefit from crossing, dribbling, long shots, passing, vision, technique, right? Flair is already very high. That's why I left him with inverted winger, because I want him to work on the area. Notice balance, agility and balance is the focus. So left him on balance. So the balance is an increase of a solid point, right? So leave it. I won't change it for at least 2 to 3 seasons. I don't bother. I mean, you might find some. You might think that it's good to change it every 3 months. Don't bother. Just leave it. Get it to a value you're happy with, and then take it off. I mean, but don't do it for crossing or shooting, right? They're pointless. Those you should never bother. Okay, Angelo Mara. Huh? I haven't even gone to his progress report. Yeah, look at this. This is before the progress report. Okay, not bad. I mean, this kid is also another one. Last month, in 1 month. In 1 month. This is 1 month. Jesus. That guy is impressive, man. This guy is really developing. Oh, I like it. What is his personality? His balance. See, sometimes balance can also develop well, because balance, it really depends on the range, because balance can be good or bad. The problem with us, balance, is because the range of the attributes, I think is between 6 to 14, 6 to 12. I know it's a big differential. So it's like 12 is a good value for any attribute. So it's like there's 6 before that and 6 after that. You don't know where it lands. So balance is a gamble. So I sometimes, when I see balance, like in this case, the reason why we kept him was because his aggression was 17. I really wanted this attribute, right? So we kept him. And looking at him, he's developing as well, so it's not bad. I mean, I would, if he goes up, right, the rest of his attributes go up, I'm going to be very impressed with his upside. Of course, the value tells me don't get too hopeful, because there's another way to check if a player is going to be something special. I mean, this game has a lot of clues in it. Like you see a transfer, like if this player had a 16 years old transfer value already 5 million, I say don't let him go. So it's not bad as well. Giovanni Castagna, not so exciting, huh? I mean, doesn't look exciting. This guy, like, see, this could be the other extreme of balance. You could be in the low end of balance, which explains this. Yeah, I mean, come on, I'm so mean, right? It's less than 6. He's only been here less than 6 months. So okay, pretty okay with this group. What about the boys who are on loan? Yeah, there are a couple of players on loan, right? Nicolo Torre. Now, we can't see anything else apart from a loan report. Okay, so he's playing regularly enough for us to be happy. That's good. Minutes, condition, match rating. Okay, I mean, regularly enough. Okay, that's good enough. I mean, we want him to play regular football. If he doesn't get regular football, we'll recall him. Play regularly for us to be happy. That's good. Okay, so as long as they play regular football, we should be okay. That's why they're out on loan. I don't care about him. I only care about these two. Okay. The other two I'm not interested in, man. Okay, let's catch up with the chat. Oh, my legs. I did run today I ran for 1.5 hours, man. My knees were hurting my knees started to hurt from the 10-minute mark. They stopped hurting at about the 50th minute mark. And that's when the run became enjoyable, because I didn't feel like impact on my knees. Because the lactic acid, for one off or whatever, sometimes you need to run through the pain for the pain to go away. So then it became enjoyable, man. That point onwards. So then I started zoning out. Danny Dots. I must say Scramjet is a lot of fun. So much fun. I just changed to Diva to complete wingback support, but man, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, you play on complete wingback support also. It's going to be enjoyable. In fact, I think for most people, if you want to play Scramjet, I'll recommend complete wingback support. You'll have a lot of fun with the tactic. Yeah, just put that in as complete wingback support and go. It'll work as well. Yeah. It should, in fact, it'll be safer. It'll be a lot safer than this. Yeah. This is gonna concede goals. I just enjoy it because it's so leaky. I know I'm one of those guys that doesn't wanna. Yeah, I just have fun. Of course, there's so many ways you can play. You know the Galileo system, in case Galileo as well. The 1, 2, 3, 4 strikers, and then 4 at the back and 1 in the center, 1 here. Yeah, same principle. So you can have fun with that. Feyenoord fans continued making a bad name for themselves against yesterday. Got hit in the head with a lighter. Oh, that's terrible, man. Yes, sir. I just think players should when you go to the stadium, right? You sit in the stadium. I don't know what to say. There's nothing. I mean, I want to say something, but I'm like thinking to myself, what are people doing, man? If you get a player injured in a game, that's you wish that on somebody. Dronte. Okay, we'll play with. In fact, this game normally I start with Dronte here, but Krecha has to start playing a lot more games. Otherwise, Krecha and Damas. I think we'll play LeBron as well. We'll give Damastia and the others a break. Yeah, we won't go full throttle on the next match. But before I go into the match, check out the chat, man. Hey, Captain Hawk, how are you? Just gonna tell you this: first season when Rama National Star with Scramjet, I brought Chelmsford from relegation position to promotion, 104 goals scored, best attack. Okay, kulos bananos. Yes, people only know about Scramjet on the stream, right? I didn't release the video. I was going to release the video last week. Actually, I've done the video. I did the first run of the video. Then I was talking to myself, should I release this video, this tactic? I said, nah, forget it, I've become the sort of person that just wants to reveal tactics on streams. I'll just put it up on Discord. Yeah. Even replications as well. I rather keep it like this. We discuss it on the stream or do it on Discord, that kind of thing. Yeah. To me, videos are meant to help people, so I rather use tactical concepts to help people out. Yeah, that's more me. How do you get to Napoli? How do I get to Napoli? Okay, the Napoli journey was very easy. We started at Palermo, right? So when I was in Palermo, you know what happened in Palermo? We were working for the Cosa Nostra. Yes, those were our bosses, the mafia. And then after that, there was a war. The Federales came. They drove us out. I had to flee to Birmingham. Then I started working for the Peaky Blinders and the Chinese Triads for many seasons. And then the two gangs started to fight against each other. Then Napoli's Camorra, another syndicate, hired us. So now we're there. And we found our home in the Serie A with Napoli. And Napoli we want to create the 150 goal striker. So that's the goal. That's my goal. Yeah, my goal is 150 goal striker. I mean, 100 over goals a season is nothing right now for us. Yeah, that's easy to do. I just want to go 100. My target now is to get to that level. We have to raise the bar with our team. Yeah, that's all I need. I need better players. I don't need to change my tactic. Let's get better players. It's the same. Football Manager is always like that. Torino, we narrowly beat Torino the last stream, man. I mean, this game, right? We narrowly beat Torino. And they had the players sent off. Anyway, Bruno Drontes. I mean, this must have been... Normally, against a 4-4-2, we were very strong. Very strong. I wonder, it took us a while to beat this team. Dronte, migrate to Misukura. Yeah, Dronte, this was a very difficult goal to score. I think we were lucky. Right, we were lucky. All right, let's okay, what is this? Jesper Sorensen Bonde. This must be another defensive winger I was looking at. Yeah, definitely not going to sign him. Yeah, it's not. I mean, 12. This is standout. It's just below average. Recruitment focus update. We got a lot of near matches for this. Maybe we'll find a winger in this. Nope. That's it. It in progress. Is there a winger in here? Nope. I mean, this could be a defensive winger. Nope. Okay. Maybe this could be a nope. Maybe this guy could be a nope. Okay, our defensive winger situation is quite interesting. Right. We haven't found one yet. Wow. See how many times I've been looking for wing backs, right? We only got these recommendations, so far these recommendations. Murat Schilder. Okay, he's not bad. Yeah, he's not bad. His work rate is a bit low, so we're not going to be signing him. This is the other one. So we're going to create another recruitment focus. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Monty Python personal, we use this. 15 to, I think 20. We don't players that are too low. Yeah, I'll uncheck this because I want separate scouting reports, right? So we'll set this ongoing, see what happens. Transfer. Yeah, further details definitely. I don't want a short ass, so height it has to be at least about 175. Okay, so we got one, he's off. And then we'll create another recruitment focus. Once again, I'll just come in here, put it here, ongoing. We'll let the scouts go anywhere they want, right? Transfer. I want 2.5 stars because we want them to be able to play in the first team. That's the reason why. Otherwise, I'm not signing for the future. I'm signing for the now. Yeah, I mean, 25 at least young players that can play with us for a couple of seasons, right? Further details again, height. I don't want short fellas. Yeah, I mean 1.57 is 1.75. I would say it's not too short, right? Not too short. Okay, track. Did I see something? We have a Trequartista poacher inside for AP Mazzara. Wow. Guys, take a look at this, man. This is a very interesting tactic. Poacher, Trequartista. Very interesting tactic. Because you know what it's got? It's got a left-sided build-up. Creative left-sided. He holds the defenders. This guy's going to attack. This guy's going to come in the half space. But they're going to ping balls forward only. Wow. This is going to be fun. I better not take this tactic lightly, right? Okay, so let's not oh yes, let's make sure that Scramjet does okay. All right. Okay, so we got our players going out. Tunnel is all set. Do we talk to the press or do we just kick them in the ass? Okay, send the assistant out. All right, here we go. Napoli with Scramjet. Reborn after 20 years. The super tactic has returned. It's no longer as super as it used to be because in the old days, Scramjet, you could use it with any player and you still win the title and you score like 100 over goals per striker. Now you may score about 80 goals for your striker, but you won't do it with any Mickey Mouse team. You actually got to put some effort into finding players, which is fine for me. All right, our players all heading out. This is, after all, our next match. We are on a winning streak in the UEFA Cup. We are top of the table. We just have to keep this run going. Let's not screw things up. Of course, we can always lose. It's the first match of the stream. Traditionally, we always lose the first match of the stream. Flora with a simple pass to Bogart, Astarian, playing in place of the injured strikers. All our top strikers are injured, right? Krejcik, he's the wonder kid. LeBron, Bogart takes it down well. Craren brings it out to Flora, who can't cross to save his life, but he can pass the ball. Oh no, the keeper barely handled that. NFB on the right, yep. No nonsense fullback. Actually, between the no nonsense fullback and the fullback on defense, I would play the fullback on defense. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Companion. A strike, forcing the keeper to tip it over. Here we go. Who's this? Green Hornet. Look at it. I wish we could zoom in, right? This is one thing about the game, no? I mean, the thing is, do you know why the new gen faces look like shit in the game of Football Manager? It's because it's the same faces on the screen, right? They make it the same faces on the screen. So one of the reasons why if you look at the editor has got hundreds of files, no, as in the tones. We get the simplified version of that tool. Yeah. So we don't get this. So I've been asking SI for the last few years. I've been asking, can you see these managers here? This is us. This is your avatar. You don't want the one with the earring and all that shit. Okay. So I've been saying, why don't you just have this avatar pop up here like this, right? Occasionally. Can be a pop-up box, right? Maybe we are giving an instruction like, demand more or berate. I throw the frozen water bottle. Just show me getting frustrated. I would love it, man. I'll take my eyes off the game just to look at myself. Yeah, I'm full of myself. I told you we have to be careful. Oh my goodness. Throw the frozen water bottle. They can't hear the fans. I told you, right? This tactic is way more safer if you use wingbacks. Okay, complete wingbacks. I happen to use defensive wingers because it makes the tactic unpredictable. But if I were you guys and you want to use the same tactic, go with complete wing backs. It's a lot more fun, man. It's a lot more safer. I just like to end up in a situation where we have to try and win, right? Come back from a goal behind. And we've rested 2 of our players, so they're not starting. They didn't start the game. So this will be interesting. Flora with a hairband can't cross the ball. I wonder why he bothers to wear a hairband. He wants to look good because he can't play well. Companion, Aaron to the Bogart. Bogey's in the house. He squares it. It's taken off. Who was that? Oh no, it hits the crossbar. Guys, come on. We berated them once. Maybe we should encourage them now. Shouting at them, obviously they were. Yeah, I know. Our striker, Mr. Sitter. Karen, out to Magri. He created so many chances last season, but it's the Wonder Kid has scored, but is Magri offside? The Wonder Kid scored, okay? It looks like a good goal, yeah. Krejcak, the Wonder Kid, again another player who came out as a wing back. They can't cross the ball. Magri has got a lot of assists this season, but this won't count as one. So good, we've scored the equalizer. Apparently berating them, throwing a frozen water bottle and encouraging them did enough to confuse the players into performing properly. Seriously, I don't understand what is going on. Flora with a cross. Yeah. Oh, no. Come on, let's do this again. Come on, boys. This is going to be a long night, guys. We're streaming for a really long time today. Dominique, how are you? If my winger has low bravery, will he tackle harder if I'm asking him to? I mean, it depends. Does your winger have low aggression? If your winger has low aggression and low bravery, I wouldn't expect too much from a defensive point of view. I mean, okay, low bravery, low aggression, low work rate. Right? If he has all 3 of those, then I wouldn't be expecting too much defensive output from him. Yeah. Okay, guys, we currently hold the record for most goals in the Europa. We're not playing well. Okay, so dressing room time. Let's thrash our arms because apparently this is a cool thing to do. See, the players are all inspired. Every time we go in, we go, it works. Go there. Okay, never mind. Krejcak, you scored the goal, but guess what, son? Can you hear my voice? Can you hear me now? You might be coming off. All right, Demestia for, oh no. João Fonseca comes off. Dronte for Magri. Undo. No, we're not going to do that. Pedro for him. Karen can't get there. Jensen with a long kick. Krejcak takes it away, gives it to Magri. Magri passes it to the Bogart, who passes it to the goalkeeper. Apparently, the thought of striking didn't cross his mind. Will inside forward or attack come inside earlier because of it? No. Not necessarily. Just because you have defensive wingers doesn't mean he'll come inside earlier. No. They come inside when they want to come inside. Sometimes if there's space, they'll come inside. But I'm playing an inside forward. Oi! Overhead kick. Okay, alright, maybe you want to do something spectacular from there. All right, here we go, Kramers. Come on now, guys. Win this game. Don't you dare not win this game. Terraciano, the man who can only winger in our team that can cross the ball, but first he has to beat the players to cross the ball. Oh no, Jensen, Red, Demestia, Papa Chevali, Misuruka, Comes inside, plays the ball to the Karen. The Karen squares it. Margery can't get there. Not another bicycle kick, please. Almeida with a header. Oh my goodness, we've hit the crossbar 3 times in this game. Margery, again, here's Terracciano. Oh, not happening. It's a corner. The Magician, who actually has only 11 for corners. Yeah, I call him the Magician because last season he created 34 goals as an inside for 4 crossbars. Hey guys, our accuracy rate is incredibly good. You know how difficult it is to hit the crossbar 4 times in one game? I mean, the net is easy, right? Bearing a chance, but it's quite an achievement. They should actually, SI should actually have the achievement. How the crossbar? Oh my, I don't know. You have to look at it with a sense of humor. Krejcek, what a pass to Magri, squared, you idiot! I mean, okay, all right. We're making life hard for us. The match engine is trolling me. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will berate them one last time. They probably get excited. Oh, they did. They all laugh. Oh my God, we're berating the managers on the sidelines, throwing his frozen water bottle yet again. The boys got happy. What is the difference between a complete wingback and a wingback? They roam. That's the main difference. The higher starting position for a complete wingback as opposed to the wingback. A complete wingback a wingback on attack is more likely to run wide with the ball. But a complete wingback on attack, because of his roaming, sometimes he actually drifts inside, which is the reason why the complete wingback actually makes for a pretty interesting role on Football Manager. If you're the sort of person that has got a lot of roles that like to drift in and out, you've got lots of players who've got good off the ball, and you have some players there who know how to find the pass. Yeah, it's actually a very nice role. Should consider playing it. I do. Okay, here we go. Krejcek! Misuruka! Bowie! No, come on. Get it down. It looks like we're going to finish this game for the first... This will be our first draw in this competition. I want to finish in the... this bloody useless Bran. I knew it, no. This inverted wingback system. We just played badly, that's all. We achieve this is a fantastic crossbar challenge, man. Will I say? Woodwork? Okay, let's add woodwork in. Ting, that would work, okay? Alright, the crossbar challenge. Hey! We did the crossbar challenge, man. 4 crossbars in one game. Hey, baby. I mean, yeah, this was good. Now we go in there, trash arms. I'm really not happy. All inspired again. Seriously. Looking like an idiot in this game apparently makes people inspired. I mean, really, SI developers said trash arms. Players get inspired. It must have been Miles's idea to do this. Okay. Complete wingbacks, they roll from a system, a crazy one. I love, yeah, definitely. Complete wingbacks are 100%. Okay, in this tactic, right? In this tactic, I will play a complete wingback here. Drop him here and play him as a complete wingback. Okay, it'll be a safer tactic. But I don't play safe. Okay, I don't play safe systems. So you play him as a complete wingback. Right, game will play him on support. I would rather play him on support. Then you're like, I mean, you can play him on attack since you got so many fellas back, right? So you can bomb up the pitch. But I don't want to do that. I want to play him as a defensive winger. Go back. keep being unpredictable. Take more risks. Cross from byline. Yeah, that's it. Wait, did I have? Let's try this. Let's be even more crazy. Yeah, I think I can see even more goals now. Okay, let's look at the table. Daljit is gone. I've got Joey on you guys, huh? Remember I told you I'll have my split personality taking over the streams once in a while, where he does a lot of crazy things so that we have unpredictability in our matches, so we don't win all the time. Otherwise, what's the point? Look, guys, this game is quite simple. It's very, very simple. Choose the right roles for your system, right? So why did I choose defensive wingers? Because we know they can get up the pitch. We know they what we call pressing wingers. These guys press like crazy, so they can end up they can start here and end up here as well. So this is the reason why I like this role. So in some matches, when I'm playing against weaker teams, sometimes I like these guys to get up the pitch. So these guys give security. These guys bring up the pitch, bring the ball up. When they bring the ball up, they draw the opposition higher. When they draw the opposition higher, it creates space behind the lines. My 3 players going to attack. That's it. The simple system. There's no rocket science to this. Which is the reason why this system does not play with at all with ball into box. It's exclusively a pass into space tactic. Yeah. From start to end. Yeah. So if you have tons of space in the middle, right, complete wingbacks are a great role to use. So which are the formations that have a lot of love for complete wingbacks? This system, the Galileo system. Remember my Galileo system that I've introduced to you guys, right? Okay, that is actually a complete wingback tactic. You can use it as, you can use inverted wingbacks or you can use complete wingbacks. In fact, I would recommend complete wingbacks ahead of the inverted wingback now. So you can put 2 complete wingbacks either side of 2 ball playing defenders and maybe a deep line playmaker. Then in front, AP on support. On the left and the right, you put 2 wingers on attack. In front, you put 2 advanced forwards. Ask both advanced forwards to do the dirty. Take more risks, dribble more. You want us to do that? I think we can. Just for the fun of it, okay? We're going to Joey territory. I told you, right? This personality will take over the stream very soon. Look, all these tactics are scoring lots of goals. Okay, right? Monty Python is scoring a crazy. Let's play Monty Python for a while. I miss Monty Python. Then we've got the youth scramjet. The youth are using this, so we cannot touch this tactic. Okay, please. If we change this tactic, the youth get confused. All the boys in our under 20s team have been using this tactic and they're learning this system. So they're looking forward to the day when they can play this tactic and score 100 goals. So let's go back to our senior team and tell the senior team today we shall do. Okay, guys, do we want to play Galileo or do we want to play this? Or do you want to play Scramjet? Please tell me in the chat right now because Joey has taken over the stream. I'm sound evil now. Okay, we can play a 4-2-4. The scramjet system is 4-1-5, right? So it's like 4 at the back, 1 here, and then not scramjet, the Galileo system, right? The one that scored so many goals last season. 4 at the back, 1 here, and then 1, 2, and 4 in front, right? You guys want to see Galileo again? Yeah, we'll do Galileo. How many of you want to see Galileo? Type in Galileo in chat right now. I want to see. If you want to see Galileo one more time, okay, type it in chat. Then we'll just play Galileo for a short while. Yeah, I've gone crazy already. It's boring. We want to lose a lot of matches here, okay? Yeah. Scramjet. Oh, guys, what is he? Scramjet. Got Galileo, got Scramjet. 2 versus 1. You better come in. Got 2-1 only, right now, okay? It's 2-1. Okay, I tell you what. If I see another Scramjet, I won't tell you what happened. We know Scramjet. Scramjet is called loads of goals. It's very boring. Galileo. Okay, Galileo. All right, let's go Galileo, okay? All right, let's create Galileo from scratch. Okay, Monty Python personal. We've saved this first because we know how many tactics we've made for the whole community already. Okay, this is D. This is my folder, right? Okay, good. Tactics. Patch tactics. Wait. Winter patch, is it here? This is the winter patch folder. No, this is my personal folder, right? This is Birmingham Galileo. This is FM23 tactics. This is patch tactics. Taljit. You know the meaning of organization? Obviously not. FM23 Galileo, there's one here. No, we don't save it here like idiot. Monty Python, right? Okay, let's put Monty Python here. This is Monty, right? Monty Python. Personal. Okay, you guys got one Monty Python. This is just my personal version. Okay. All right, so we create it from scratch. Okay, we do everything from scratch. Okay, we put all these guys back. We have a 4-man defense. We have one joker in the middle. We worry about whether we have players for the system later. Why do you do this to yourself? Do you have 2 strikers to begin with? I'm talking to myself like I say we got all the strikers in the world. Oh. I know we don't have enough strikers. Okay, let's go Monty. Okay, let's go Scram. Okay, advance forward. Okay, let's just be very, very different now. Okay, we just dribble more, take more risks. Okay, why dribble more and take more risks? You want them to break the offside trap as often as possible. Okay, like the moment they see the defender's line, they go like, "Hi, I'm standing here waiting for the ball to come over the top so I can run." That's the reason why. Okay, All right, so now we're gonna go. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just keep it simple. Wing on support, wing on support. Let's not be too ambitious. Okay, let's not be too ambitious. Actually, I wanted to do wing on attack, but let's not get too ambitious. Take more risks. Okay, take more risks. That's what we want. Mark tighter. So the poor fullbacks got somebody in their face all the time. Okay, here we'll play this guy as do we play? Okay, we'll get him to play as an attack. Okay, I love the AP. Okay, then we get him to move and roam. Okay, so he'll roam around. Now this role is definitely going to be a DLP. Okay, we'll play as DLP on defense is okay. We'll just try DLP on defense. Now we come in here, we go complete wingback on support. Again, take more risks. Mark tighter. Man, I'm gonna hoof, man. This could be wrong. This is a different version of Galileo. Revert the classic liquid. No, I don't play 4-3-3. It's very boring. The 4-3-3 DM is the most boring tactic right now for me. I hate it. I don't want to play the tactic anymore. It's too boring. It's so unpredictable. Yeah, every time you play the tactic, it's the CM in the center is always scoring all the goals. So, yeah. I mean, it's a nice tactic. It's simple enough, but I decided no lah. Let's try something different. Okay, so we asked this guy to take more. I mean, we could ask him to play it safe, pass it inside. But the problem is there's these guys here. They're too far away. So we'll start with take more risks. Why do you want to make life so difficult? Or you can ask him to play it short. take fewer risks. Okay, okay. Let's be cowards first. Okay, we'll change it. We'll change it as the match progresses. How do you get? Okay, do you know how to make him play shorter passes? Come in here. See this? Drop everything to balance. Okay. All right. Yeah, especially this. Okay, drop this whole thing to balance. Okay. All right. Now you come back here to this joker and tell him, click. You see the OK will light up. Now you got pass it shorter. Come in here. He's not. What the hell happened here? Okay. Oh wait, this guy is okay. This guy is done. Oh, they both did. This guy is taking more risks. No wonder. Take fewer risks. Okay, so we'll try this. Okay, we'll try this. DLP. No, okay. All right, this guy. I love it, right? You guys know I'm insane, right? By nature. Everybody's running with the ball. All right, but now we're gonna go mid block much more often. Okay, fine. Drop off most stop crosses. That's fine. Standard line, counter, press, pass into space. Okay. All right, with no focus play. Play our defense. Yeah, okay, all right. Okay. Tempo, we'll keep it like this. Hit early cross, we'll remove it. Okay. We get everybody to come a tad bit closer first. Then we'll figure things out later. We got a positive. That'll keep the whole team's passing short. Now let's see if we got players for this. And that's why I was heard Dronte is a playmaker. Okay, maybe. Okay, I think it's okay. As long as he's got strength and composure, he can hold on to the ball in the middle. Okay. Rocco. Wow, we've really become sad, no? He's gonna be the winger. Things are really bad when he's the winger. We have really got to the very bottom of the pile of desperate players when we are looking at him. Like, guess what? Bossa likes draw keeper, plays 1-2, dictates tempo. Okay, all right, you come in here then. Okay, we'll stick him there. Okay, now the wing backs. We got Terry, Papa Shiveli, Demestia, Krachek. Okay, all right. Okay, Hamel is a DLP. Okay, let's go. Let's see if this works. Okay. Kevin, you're Dutch. I know lah. The 4-3-3 is embedded in your DNA because you're Dutch. I know. Yes, always when because Ajax, the moment a kid shows up in the Ajax academy, that's it, man. The first day, 6-year-old kid runs into Ajax academy. Today you shall learn how to be a defender. Yay! 1 month he plays a defender. Then he comes back in February. Today you're going to learn to play as a striker. Okay, now he plays a striker. Yay! 1 month later, comes back. Today you're going to learn how to be a goalkeeper. Ajax, they rotate the kids, right? They run all the positions. Yeah. Which is why Virgil van Dijk is so silent nowadays, because he's confused. On the pitch for Liverpool, right? Apparently he can't tell the defenders what to do anymore. Liverpool in a terrible mess, man, right now. You want to see Mike Bassett's Christmas pudding system? Maybe my 4-3-2-1 is in the folder, right? Yeah. 4-3-2-1 is fun. It's very fun right now. Yeah. Narrow 4-3-2-1. Okay, let's see how this one pans out, right? We're gonna play first. Why do I do this, right? Because why do I do this to myself? Making life hard for me. I'm gonna screw up, really. Skywing is still injured. When are you coming back? We need you, Saha. You're the only striker in our team. Additional focus, Gerald Riyad. Filippo Misiruka, Pedro Flora, Gruro. Okay, let's think about our substitution strategy, okay? Alright, substitution strategy. We definitely have wing backs. We have one here. Huh? We have one, huh? Sorry, we're not using Ho Ho Han. Huh? Excuse me. The only reason why we signed him so we could laugh. Okay. Where's our right back? He's not Pinas. Pinas. Okay. I mean, he can play as a right back, I guess. Push comes to shove. Who was my other right winger? Pedro Flora. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go, boys. How long has been the 4-3 Dutch system? More than 30 years. Yeah. Since just after, I think, 1978, 80? Around there? Yeah. I think they started using the 4-3-3 in the 80s, man. In the 80s, yeah. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. All right, here we go. Nokia highlights. We're going to watch it on comprehensive in case we got more time to fix or more time to panic. In my case, more time to panic. They can't get past Karen. Oh man, come on. I thought Karen did the deed. Okay, hold on. Are we playing a mid block? Standard? Yeah, okay, standard. Like this. Okay. Let's try this first, okay? Do we play prevent shot goalkeeper distribution? It's automatic. 1, 2, 3, 4, go there. Maybe not, okay? Let's not play prevent shot goalkeeper distribution. The fight is on. Companion takes the ball. He looks up. He says the run. He sees the run of 1, 2. It's Bogey. Bogey's in the house. He's brought down in the box. He calls a penalty. Late 60s, start of the 70s. Yeah, finals. Wait, the 60s they used this 4-3-3. Yeah, I thought. Oh, that's impressive, man. Terraciano crosses it back to the Rock. The Rock gives it to the Companion. He runs. Okay. Seriously, you have to run to the box, not away from the box. Why do my players do this? Hey, there are too many players for me to pass the ball to. I'm running away. Mahagri with a corner. Corner rating 10. Because apparently when I sign players, I don't look at corner rating. I just sign them. Because they have to have fun names. See, we've signed Florenus, Penis. We have got a lot of interesting names in our club. We only signed we signed Karen as Taryn, and then after that we signed Lily, a player called Lily, because we couldn't leave Karen. We didn't want Karen to feel lonely, right? So we signed another player, and so then there was Karen and Lily, and then we had another player called Lucy. So we nicknamed the three of them the what do we call them? The Supremes, right? We always play them together, or tried to. Krachek, yes, whips it in. Well, but we don't have any player who can jump in the end, hit them. So that's what we want now next. Terraciano, we're all over this team with the Galileo, man. Swings it over to Krachek. Krachek says, you know what? Okay, all right, he says that. Okay, I'm toying with the idea of crying. Wait, do we want the wingers to go on attack? Okay, let's try something. All right. There's no point overlap, right? I mean, this is a very attacking system already. So we'll go winger on attack now. Just one side to see the effect. If Terraciano doesn't get the ball, we know it's not working. If they score, we know it's not working. You tell when the tactic is not working. I guess what Cruyff introduced was the halfback variation with Guardiola's. Yeah, I think a lot of people, the extra man, the whole concept of the extra man came from Johan Cruyff, right? An extra man in every stage of the build-up play. That's actually a Dutch concept. That's how total football started. The extra man was a Dutch football thing. To think that the sometimes when I think when Guardiola, all football is just, I mean, football is just the same sport, reinvented many times by different people. Like some joker started it. I mean, the real innovation was back. The Dutch were the primary innovators of the game, in my opinion. And then you have the Russian who did introduce the pressing systems. The whole pressing system, like everybody press, right? Man-to-man marking and 100%. The pressing system Arrigo Sacchi ended up with. Okay, this was actually a Russian coach introduced that concept. Yeah, that's where it started from. Rocco out to Magri, can't win the header. That's because Papa Chivelli did brilliantly. Yeah, but remember Rinos Michel, the Cruyff system. Cruyff couldn't. Okay, how do I put this? Cruyff couldn't play in Cruyff's own system, right? Yeah. Cruyff was in Reno's Michel system was very rigid. Everybody had very specific roles to perform in that system, except for Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff was like the free, did whatever he wanted to do in the system. Okay, look, we're not scoring goals, man. It's not fun. I miss Scramjet, man. Scramjet would have scored a lot of goals by now. Hey, where's my clear-cut chance? Only one. Oh, this is getting boring. Karen, out to Bogart. Bogart is on his own. Gonna take it to the box. Crossing the ball. Karen is so short, he can't get to the header. And then he turns who's this? Krejcek, the complete wing back. And then Hamel does enough to take the... Oh, okay, all right, Verona lost the ball there. Okay, here we go, Magri. Magri, that's a terrible pass, man. And then there was a good pass to the opposition player. Papa Chivelli, Bogart turns back. He's got options, man. He can play that to Companion, who finds Magri. Magri what a good goal. But he's offside. Maslov, yes. Victor Maslov, that's the man. The whole pressing system started with Maslov. Maslov is the great innovator of his time. Yeah. All the Arrigo Sacchi, all this Pep Guardiola, all this Jurgen press, all that shit, man. It all started with the Russian. Maslov, he's the one that started it all. Kicked it off. So, I mean, like, for me, when you talk about innovations in football, it's like, I mean, yeah, okay. Even sometimes Wenger isn't credited with a lot of this as well. I think Wenger also has to be credited. I mean, to me, tiki-taka started with Arsenal, not with Barcelona. The first pure tiki-taka team was actually Arsenal. But see, what we see is tiki-taka is the boring version that the Spaniards did, right? Arsenal's one-touch football with the Invincibles was on a level that no English team could handle. They were so good at one-touch passing and getting Thierry Henry free into the area. I was impressed, man, those days. You can't even take the ball off them. That's how good they were. I mean, that's my opinion, of course. I'm sure that there will be plenty of people who disagree with me. Yeah. Cruyff was the one who said you don't have to have good defenders to defend, right? And then who was it that went to the World Cup with a team that didn't need defenders? Was it Brazil? Was it Maradona's Argentina, right? I know there was one crazy national manager who did something like that. I can't remember who it was. I think it was, I know Maradona did something crazy as a manager as well. Oh, nice pass. Oh, lucky Hamel read that. Krejcek, what a ball! I'm I'm playing them as wingers, toying with the idea of because the original scramjet was inverted wingbacks, right? But I'm not playing that as complete wingback. I think complete wingbacks will do a much better job. Okay, I think that the right side with the guy on attack duty is doing a bit better. So he's further up the pitch. This guy is bringing the ball up. This complete wingback is, yeah. But the thing is, you need a proper complete wingback. Not somebody you cannot dribble. So, free kick. I thought free goal. How did Papa Chivelli miss the header? I mean, he didn't miss the header, but how come he didn't score with the header? Hamel, thanks for passing the ball to my player. Rocco hit that. Companion went for the first touch pass. Castaneda. I'm not impressed with the fact that we're only 1-0 up. No? Yeah, they opened us up too easy. Kracek! The guy couldn't even. Kracek just put his foot down and took the ball away from him. Karen in the area shoots. Not impressed. Okay, alright, we'll shout at the boys, demand more. Pep Guardiola got so pissed off, right? When he gets so pissed off when people call his style tiki-taka. Yeah, that much we know Pep doesn't do tiki-taka. Whenever people go like, I want to replicate the Barcelona tiki-taka style under Pep, I'm like, huh? Seriously, can you go and ask Pep the same question? Let's see what his reaction is going to be after that. Yeah, he definitely was like, my system is not tiki-taka. Everybody called his system tiki-taka because they kept such high levels of possession they could keep the ball, right? Then people like, okay, any system that's got a lot of pass possession equals tiki-taka. I'm like, dude, no, tiki-taka is just boring football. You turn on the telly, you watch them pass the ball, you go make breakfast, lunch and dinner. They're still passing the ball in their half. Then after that, you go and have sex with your wife, you come back, they're still passing the ball in their half. They haven't left their half yet. Yeah, I tell you, the most boring Euros was the one that Spain won the first time with tiki-taka. Everybody was excited. Oh my God, look at this, such beautiful football. I said, is that really beautiful football? I'm like, really? And true enough, right, after that, right, that style of football vanished, no? The moment sides started to gegenpress and full court press, didn't give tiki-taka space to, be able to string those passes together. Yeah, all right, guys, this is getting a bit annoying. All right, let's get in there and make some changes. Okay, first, Terreciano for Pedro Flora. Then we have to change the other left back, Krejcek to Arthur LeBron. Okay, then Jacques Hamel to, I think we'll bring on Almeida. Okay, these are the main changes we're going to make first because those are the three main changes I think that we need. And they're taking a long... Hajek for the first time punches the ball. That's not a good sign. Look at that. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. Then suddenly they disappear. Yeah, that's the whole idea behind tiki-taka. The whole idea behind tiki-taka was to pull teams out of position so that you could score the goal, right, behind them. But also, eventually people found a way to play against that system, yeah, by pressing that system and not giving them enough time to string those passes. It's just that the only real way for teams to beat that tiki-taka system was to have fitter players who could run for 90 minutes. And basically a form of total football had to emerge. What a pass if they can get in. Yeah. All right, enough lah. We're watching a comprehensive. Let's go to key highlights. Too many changes I have to make after that. Okay. I think we don't need to clear off the line. I mean, this could work lah. It could work, but it requires a breed of players like very fast wingbacks who can keep the ball, and probably wingers that are also got excellent stamina and can keep you going the whole game. And we have to bring on this guy. I mean, he's not much of a winger. I can't really keep playing this system for long. We can't even bring on. We can't even take this guy off, man. We'll end up playing Ho Ho Han at the rate we are going. We'll always have Ho Ho Han. We can play on the wings. Margaret shoots. It's a brilliant goal. It could be offside. It could be offside. It looked like a good goal, but then quite a few of the players look offside. Yeah. But tiki-taka, you need a whole group of technically good players who can keep the ball, right? And keep the ball moving. Margaret, I think I'm going to just take Margaret off and put on somebody, man. I can't take off anybody else. Okay. We're gonna see out a 1-0. Man, we're going back to scramjet, okay? I don't do 1-0s. We had 3 clear-cut chances. Okay, this tactic passes the test. For me, the tactic must create more than 3 clear-cut chances for me to be interested in it. I will only be interested in a tactic if it creates 3 clear-cut chances. Otherwise, I'm not interested. So, looking at this, what do we have? 0 point. Our chances here. So we had quite good chances. 0.43. That's Karen's goal. Was a very good one. Another one here, 0.57. Okay, we can actually look at this. So here, 0.18. This one is a holy guacamole. This is a okay, guys. We should have scored at least 3 goals. Yeah, 1, 2. 3 here. Yeah, finishing was quite poor. This tactic will require us to have players who are great in the air. It can work if you have players that are great in the air, but we don't have players like that, right? Skywing is still injured, so we're going back to scramjet. We're going back to scramjet. We want to make sure that we score lots of goals this season. 1 goal is not good enough. Verona feeling quite good. But how did we do last season against Verona? We don't beat everybody, right? We're still a puppy dog Mickey Mouse team. No? Doesn't have the best players in the land. Last season also 1-0. Yeah. Okay, alright, let's get out of this Monty Python personal. No. Let's load Monty Python personal. Okay, alright. And we go back to scramjet. Alright, let's go back to scramjet because we have the players for scramjet. And the whole idea was to stick to the scramjet system. Yeah. Barcelona, I think you can, on Football Manager, you can play, width comes from your width settings as well as your roles, right? So, and at different points in the transition, they will behave differently. That's the thing. Yeah, but if you want, like in the final third, your wingers to be hugging the line, then generally you have to play on wider settings and you have to be playing with wingers. If you play with that inverted winger or inside forward, you typically won't see that a lot. Yeah. Hey guys, big match coming up, no? Palemo, our first employers, the ones that fired us. We have some beef to settle with these guys, right? Alright, training facilities upgraded. Thank you very much. Ding, 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 ding. So it's 20 for training facilities. We've got the best training facilities. Steady at. Now we go to the board. We're going to talk about, we got these two are up 2020. This is what I wanted first. So whenever you do you training, right, you want to get upgrading of you want to upgrade your academy and getting the best players. Your priority has to be to line these two up together to hit 20. So once these two get to 20, it means that you first up use recruitment. Our club is known to every single player on the entire planet. Okay, that's what just basically it means. Okay, so our reach is far and wide. 16 and 16 just means that they're not the best that come through in terms of attributes, right? Okay, All right, so now the only other thing is our reputation as a club in the world. So now that's my next focus. That means we are gonna try and move up and be one of the best clubs in the world. That's our goal. I don't understand how he became the most important key player, but all right, don't get too excited. I have never given you any extra money. Favorite person, David Strelak. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the board again. Club Vision. Board. So we got this completed. Improve user is still in progress. 9, 29, 35, September, October, November, December. So this is the next thing that goes up. Then once this is done, you cannot go to you cannot get junior coaching upgraded, okay, until you get this thing done. So we'll have to wait for that. I mean, you can try. See, let's see. They're probably not going to give it to us. Increase junior coaching budget, and let's see what they say. Yeah, probably not going to come back to us. But they just approved. They just completed one, so no harm trying. Destroy Palemo. Always try to destroy Palemo, man. First, we have to get Bustthenet first. Okay, let's not get too excited. Don't look at the next match. Don't look at the following match. Look at the next match first. Come on, guys. You guys are seriously, this is I feel a lot of pressure from you guys watching the stream. All of you going like, okay, this is the season. You're gonna have to win the title. Oh, sheesh kebabs. What happened to you, son? Injured while sprinting. All this quickness training affecting you, is it? You're not doing quickness training, you bloody idiot. Guess what? After this, you come back, do it. I'm injured for it. Yeah, don't worry. Notes. Come back, do agility and balance, okay? But. No buts. Do you know something about Football Manager? Do you know that it's a myth to go and... Okay, the biggest myth on Football Manager is you have to be nice to your players so that they will perform. You have to give them what they want. That's the biggest myth in Football Manager. The actual thing that you need to do on Football Manager is be the biggest in the world. You don't give them what they want. You rain on their parade every time they give you a subpar performance in training or in games. You find them if they give you 6.5 for matches, right? You never compliment them when they do well in training, but you only shit on their parade when they do badly. That's the right way of playing the game. Otherwise, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. I mean, every time the player comes to you and says, oh, you know what? I need a new contract, boss. You bend over backwards for them and give them a new contract. You know what they turn around and do to you after that? They will stop playing well. So my advice is never ever bend over backwards to your players. Okay? Learn how to time it. You want to give new contracts, always do it at the end of a season. Never in the middle of one. Do it at the end. That's the best time. Okay, all right, we've got players. Okay, Skywink is 5 days time he's coming back. Man, we missed him. Palemo have got to go. You guys all putting a lot of pressure on me, man. All right, I have no doubt. No, shut up. Are you confident the chairperson shares your ambitions with the club? Said the assistant. We don't deal with them. Look, when you are a successful world-class manager, you don't have time for the press. You just ignore the press. Tell them to get an appointment, right? And walk away. Be a man. I never bother with the press. It doesn't change your game. I don't get it. Yeah, for me, it has never affected my game. And the best part is, right, all this, when you go for a new job, right, they ask you, we noticed you don't talk to the media. We definitely want you to talk to the media. Lie. I will talk to the media. Then don't talk to the media. I did the same thing at Napoli. Napoli, first thing they said to me when I came for the job interview was, we noticed that you never talk to the press. And then what do? I never talk. I still don't talk to the press. I told them I was going to change my ways, but I never did. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you give big contracts to young players to change, he can change their personality. But he can now. But my advice is always chill. Yeah, let them fight for their contracts. But okay, there are times when you do give them new contracts. Like, okay, if he's already a very good player in your club, like say you've got Kevin De Bruyne in your club, right? That kind of player, okay, and you know his value is very high. What you do with that player is you never let his contract go to 1 year left on his contract. You always make sure that you renew his contract when there's 2 years or more left on his contract. Why? Because it keeps his transfer value very high. So his transfer value stays very high. Because you amortize, because you have to remember transfer value is amortized over time, right? So if you sign a player for 100 million, right? And you got a 5-year contract. So after your 5 years, towards the 4th year, that transfer value actually amortizes over time. So it becomes cheaper. So what you have to do is you have to keep inflating his transfer value. So you do that by renegotiating his transfer value with 2 years left on a contract. So that's what you should do, right? So do that. Only for the players that matter. And trust me, there's probably only going to be one player that matters in your club. Goal scorers are not that player at all, because goal scorers get replaced easy. Right. It's very easy to get 30 goals. I mean, getting a player to score 30 goals in Football Manager is easy. It's super easy. It's so easy. Okay. Like last year we had 2 players scoring 33 goals without even batting an eyelid. Our inside forward created 34 assists from one position alone. Right, so it's easy. So you shouldn't worry about strikers. Strikers are a dime a dozen in this game. Karen Astarian scores again. So we're 2-0 up, and then we're going back to Scramjet, because Scramjet scores more than 2 clear-cut chances already inside the first 40 minutes. 64% possession. Yep, baby. Let's go. Halftime, what did we do? We trash our hands, say they have played badly. If they still 2-0, that's what I'm doing. Hey, Patoli, go tackle him. Terraciano, why didn't you go down, you idiot? He went down for a penalty. Now he doesn't go down to get a red card. Seriously, this guy is too noble. Magri! It's 3. I can't throw my bloody bottle. I wanted to scold them at half time. Oh, guess what, Kani? Next, I'm very certain from FM24, you can't find players anymore. I'm very, very certain they're going to remove it. 100% sure. Not because it's an exploit, but because it's illegal. It's actually illegal to find a person, because I raised it internally. I say, you don't know, if in any job in the world, if you don't perform, right, well, your employer can't find you. And I checked with some footballers in real life and asked them the same question. I say, clubs, do clubs find players for poor performance? Say, how to find them? They don't find us. They just tell us, okay, admonish us nicely, you have played badly, warning, that kind of thing. Normal lah. Maybe you'll sit on the bench for the next couple of weeks, or get demoted to the junior team squad. Yeah, that kind of thing happens. But as in fine me for my wages, that never happens, because that's illegal. Oh no. Berate the team. Let's see what we do. Hit the post, we berating them. So we're taking off Flora. Misu can come off. Where's Flora? Flora, come on. Magri will stay here. Okay. We'll take off. Do we want to play Ozan? Ozan is 27 years old. Papa Chivelli, I think he's 22 years, so I played enough. Let's not overplay this kid. He might get in. He might taper. Ho Han, we only bring him on for a laugh, okay? Alright, that's it. We're training him to be a striker. We signed him because he's actually from Singapore. Bloody hell. Huh? Wait, no, that's another player we signed from Singapore. This one we only signed. This guy is the Chinese Taipei German player, right? We got a Singaporean player. We signed him because we wanted a good laugh. The Singaporean is also in our team. Do you think goal bonuses is that? Maybe. Yeah, they might have an effect. They might have an effect in the game. Goal bonuses. LeBron Sexton comes on. João Fonseca comes off. LeBron comes on. Okay. We'll push him in the center. LeBron can play on the left. Okay, we just make sure that our strikers... We're taking care of our defenders for the first time. First time I take care of my defenders first. This is the first. Okay. Alright, Bogart, Astarian, carry on playing. Okay, now we berate the team one more time. Why? What's wrong? You're going to lose the game. Is it just because you throw a frozen water bottle on the pitch? If you're 3-0 up and you lose the game because you berated the team, trust me, you should transfer list the whole team. Okay. Dude, play for fun. Okay, one more time, berate the team. Nothing happened. Clear cut chances 2. Hey, okay, I'll take that. Okay. 2. And we scored 3 goals. Just now we had clear cut chances 3. We only scored 1 goal. Apparently, this is a better tactic. Nice work, everyone. Oh, I want to be different today. Thrash arms. How terrible that performance was. Don't be predictable in your team talks. Occasionally throw a little, they should have scored 4, 5 goals at least. Do you know that there's a famous story of Alex Ferguson when he was managing Aberdeen, right? And they won the game, right? But he threw a fit in the dressing room after that. Very famous story about him. He threw a fit because he thought they could have scored more goals. Managers actually do that in real life, right? Because even though you may have won, if your performance isn't top drawer, then it's still not good enough. I'm also that kind of person. You can do your job, but if you did your job to meet expectations, right, to meet a certain level of minimum expectations, I still think it's a fail. For me, you have to bring your A game all the time. You can't refresh to be. This is the guy that we wanted to sign. Geargun, right? We want to bring this in as our transfer winger, 70 million. Okay, I tell you what, we'll just come in here, transfer, make an offer. Simply, because we want to add one more winger to our drawer. Do we add this guy? He's 17 million. Get on with his career. Okay, never mind. Let's look at a short list, right? Because we can sign one more player. We are looking for right wingers. Either this position or this position, right? So we are looking for players here. So far, we got this Murillo. He's okay. He's 22 years old. This player could be a signing that we want to make. He's 24 or 29 million. This is an investment into the future, right? Carvalho, I don't like his lack of aggression. So definitely not coming. Moreno, good aggression, poor off the ball. Even though he gets forward whenever ball, his teamwork and vision a bit low. I mean, stamina is only 12. He's okay. Push comes to shove. But 28 years old, 70 million. Between these two, I would say this is better value for money, right? Because the 24 million, 29 million, it's 22 years old, you can keep him for a long time. Yeah, so. And then Aaron Mahalim, okay, this guy's bravery and composure. For 7 million, if you're going to sign this player and he's got very good aggression, but that's about it, right? So then we come to these players. They've got Domingos. Domingos easily is one of the best players out there, but he's also one of the most expensive. So let's forget it's out of our reach. This player has got too low aggression. I'm only looking for players with good aggression, right? That's it. Concentration 9. This is a development project. We signed him for 4.2 million. I think he could play for us, but dangerous because we need to mentor him. His personality is only sporting. Because if his personality is not really one of the top personalities, they don't really develop as well. So sporting and his low determination just tell me that he probably has a low level of professionalism, which would mean that this could be the best we see from him in terms of attributes. Because he's only 3 years away from peaking. Yeah, so let's forget about him. Okay, Anthony Guegan is what we could say he's peaked. His attributes are the best that they can be. From this point on, for the next point on, it's just going down. Okay, so that means this guy is the best he's ever going to be. So the question is, do we want him? I think not really, because his work rate is only 12, his aggression is only 11, not an upgrade of our current position. What we're looking for is somebody who can play in that position for a while. And then we can grow into that position. His work rate is actually 12. Now, it's not that bad considering the fact that he could still develop. Okay, this player will have to be put through an aggressive training program, right? So we're going to have to train him. But the problem with him is, again, he has low aggression. Now, I don't want any player with low aggression in midfield, right? Forget it. My team is all aggressive players. So this is a good player. However, he's not really, he's not a good player. Forget it. Forget anything. Eduardo Diaz. Now, this is a very interesting player. Although the scouts say, don't waste our time with him, right? He is actually fantastic value for money, Fantastic value for money. Okay? Because, he may not have the concentration to know what's happening. He's not very tall. So the players that we could sign is Eduardo Diaz or This guy. No, not this guy. Eduardo Diaz or who? Let me see. Eduardo Diaz or Murillo. Probably this player, he will come with a trade, plays no true balls. So everything is down the line, no splitting passes. I mean, we can expect that from a wing back. Once his attribute his passing vision goes up, then we can say, then he could, right, improve. But again, he has low aggression. I want players with high aggression. So right now, we still haven't got a player in this position yet. Yeah. So far, I haven't found a player. No. I've been looking. We've been hunting high and low, but we can't find one. Okay. Abraham. Retrain this guy. Okay, we're gonna carry on scouting this fella. Okay. Javier Iglesias. Carlos Lozano. Not fast enough. 11 only. Bryce Mata. 19 years old. Work rate very low. Determination 14. Maybe can develop him. Light-hearted personality. I don't know, man. This guy a lot of work. I literally, when I look at players, how much work do I need to put into him? I need them to be able to play straight away. Otherwise, it's like, oh my God, I got to work. Okay, D'Amato is a player that we use in Birmingham. He can actually play in that position, but he also has got low aggression. I mean, I remember developing him to be a crosser. We developed him to be a creator, right? Our first idea. He's not bad, no. But again, right now, I think his aggression is too low for us. Let's not get sentimental and start signing players because they were there before. So, right now, let's wait for Abraham to come back. Don't think that we will look at Abraham because he's got comes deep to get the ball. Yeah. Our recruitment focuses, we got 2 active ones for wing backs. 32 players here. What? Aquarasema. That's it. I might sign him. I'm signing him. I'm signing this guy. You know why? Because every time I see Quarasema in the game, I'll sign him. I always like, don't ask me why, but I've got this thing for the name Quarasema. Okay. I have this problem, right, in Football Manager. It's called name identification. Okay, I see a name. I don't care whether he's good or bad. I have to sign him. Okay. Transfer, ask the agent about it. I don't even know his attributes. Deep line playmaker, challenge for domestic. We're 42 and 51 million. Shit, man, I need more money. I need more money to sign him. I need more money. Why? Quarasema. Quarasema is expensive. I know. But it's nice. It's a nice name. I love the name Quarasema in my team. Like, Quarasema, remember the legendary? Quarasema essentially was actually a player, man. Okay, here we go. A bot request reject, right? So let's discuss with the bot one more time. Okay, it's worth investing. We already have a lot of used players and we encourage you to get upset. Request denied. You know why? We just came through one round, right? We just asked. So that's normal. That's okay. I keep going. I will just keep asking. So 16, 16, 20, 20. We need to get the used facilities up. Use the used players. No, I'm not using yet. We develop first. I haven't gone full Joey mode. Yeah, if I go full Joey mode, I'll sign players simply because the name is nice. Worry about whether the player can play or not. We'll worry about that later. Like Ho Han, we got this player in a club, we never play with him. Ho Han. Oh, how are you, man? What are you doing at our club? Hey, enjoy. He's our club mascot. This guy's our club mascot. Yeah, we haven't tried to mentor the poor kid, no? Oh, Han, he's Berenguel. This guy doesn't even have a contract. This guy, Esteban Berenguel, right? His contract expiring. Oh, yeah, his contract expired 38. I kept him around the club because of 19 aggression. Okay, never mind, you stay. Okay, unambitious, fairly deal, but he's never going to improve, lah. Yeah, we got to see. He's never going to improve. No way. It's not happening. I refuse to believe he'll ever improve. Ricardo Corosemo is an awesome player to watch. Yeah, exactly. Remember the other day I saw Romario in the game, right? I wanted to sign Romario. Players got issues. Go talk to a psychiatrist. Don't come to me. All this, you have to praise players who are training is also like, you don't have to do it. They will stay 9.9, 9.5. What? You praise them, there's a chance they're going to, he praised me, I don't have to work hard anymore. Look at this, right? Under 18s, if you haven't praised them, right? They're even better than they were before. They are even, there was one player with 7.2 here. Remember? Not all of them are 9.2. The thing is, they are dying for me to come to praise them. They like, try even harder. That's the trick. Look at what happens to these players when you don't praise them. The whole notion that you need to go and praise your players every time they train and there's a play doing what is complete. But yeah, it's not needed. Okay, don't. Yeah, please don't fall for the gaming trap, because this is ultimately a game, right? So there's going to be a lot of candy in the game that's going to direct you towards things that you might feel is important. That's what SI want you to do, right? Fall for that. What's important. That's why there are so many complaints on the forums about, I want to know which explain this to me, explain that to me, and as I leave certain things intentionally, that bit mysterious, don't they? Right? Why do they do all this? Because they know that if they reveal that 80% of the game is unnecessary, nobody's gonna play the game. That's why. Just stick to enjoying the game. Score lots of goals, have fun. Okay, let's go. Trash arms. No, we can't trash arms yet. Palemo. Hey, let them hear my new club. We actually have a Palemo song. Can you imagine that? I should put it on, right? Have the two fans singing against each other. Yes, I used to play for you, we used to manage you. I joined the club only because the jerseys were pink. In fact, it's a unique thing for Palemo. They were one of the first few clubs, or probably the only club in the world that for a long time wore a pink jersey. Terreciano. Out to Karen. Karen squares into the bogey. Boom! This is I love it when you create a tactic, all you do is sit back, enjoy the goals, That's why I want this defensive winger to have good crossing and passing. That is the reason why I'm looking for high aggression as well. Because with high aggression, they will do the job really well. They'll press, right? And they will go from this position to this position. If you put a defensive winger in there who's got low aggression, you won't see that. You will hardly ever see them come back. I mean, they will come back, but they won't do it. Their sprint, you see the pressures per minute in the game will be lower. At this, man. Ever since my whole team has got there are no players. If you got less than 6 for aggression, you're probably not playing for me. They're probably panicking. Our fans are making more noise than their fans. Come on, let's go. I know it's only one day. Demand more from the boys. Angeloni to Jao Mario. We wanted to develop this club so badly those days. Traded, sold me, they fired me. I got them promoted to Serie A. They couldn't accept the fact that we had a whole bunch of new players and Joey was actually the manager. They couldn't accept it. They fired me. Now, meet my wrath. Better pink jerseys and the red grey combo that Cremonese. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Actually, the pink jerseys are cool. I actually bought the pink jersey from Palemo. Yeah, I liked it. I have the pink jersey. I actually bought a Palermo jersey for this stream. Can you believe it? Yeah, I'm Palermo today. Yeah. Then they stabbed me in the back, forced me to flee to Birmingham to work for the Peaky Blinders and the Chinese Triad. I was happy on the island of Sicily eating seafood every single day. Then this is what you do to me. This is what you get as revenge. My boys know how I feel. Damastia. This is a white centre back. White centre backs are so cool, but in the alpha they were terrible. I was moaning and groaning about the white centre backs in alpha. I hated the white centre backs because they were not doing enough of this drifting around in the spaces. No. And I think it was I made a lot of complaints. Like, and there were people saying, "No, you're working the way it is." No, I mean, we need to see them acting like pendulums when they shift the attack. You see the whole side shift up, something that they were not doing. Okay, demolition time, man. Napoli over Palermo. Yeah, Joe Mako. Yes, if you're melled out, chill, have a chill. But don't be too chill, Yeah, relax. This game is the harder. It's very easy to get frustrated with this game. Trust me, I do. I mean, there are so many things in this game that need to be fixed in terms of the UI. Believe me, if I wanted to get really angry with this game, I could. No, I could do video after video after video after video just moaning about the game. But what's the point? Right? I mean, seriously, okay, now throw the frozen water bottle. Well executed counter. Skip. Throw another one quickly. Berate the team. Hope they got the message. 60. Okay. Apparently, see, this is the thing about Football Manager. It's such a predictable game. Make all your changes. Right, halftime. Actually, Magri, I think we should change him. But who can we bring on? Krachek, then bring Dante on. Dante, no, we leave Dante. We put Magri, rest Magri, Flora out for Terraciano, Hamel for Almeida. That's 4 changes. We've done all the 4 here. The 5th change can be one of these guys. Well, basically none of the above, except maybe Rocco. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Boga is on the verge of a hat-trick, man. Okay, defended well. Okay, Karen out to Flora. Flora, look at him and his bandana. Go. Oi! Strike. Yeah, playing should be fun. If you get frustrated with the game and get angry with the players not doing the thing you want them to do, I mean, yeah, I can easily get angry with all this. But for what? Now I'm getting a bit annoyed, but never mind. Bloody hell. Berate again. Why is this? But this was great, no. This was brilliant. Okay, he chested it down, played it to their player and got around our defender. Our defender fell asleep. That was brilliantly done. Actually, maybe Fonseca is tired. We're gonna bring on Stoby. That's us holding the last substitution away. That was damn nice, man, from the striker. Chested it down. I was like, huh? I didn't see my team do it, so I saw them do it. Shameful display, I know. It's okay, let them score. It's a former club, right? We scored 4 goals just now. Now they're on the verge of a comeback of monumental proportions. Holy cow, it's a monumental comeback from Palermo. 4-3. 4-3. Goal awarded. Guys, we were 4-0 down. They were 4-0 down, no. They are 4-3 back. Look at this Palermo. This is vengeance game all. They've got it written. Yeah, but they still cannot beat us. Tackle and high performance, but never mind. Losing streak in FM can give OCD mode. Believe me, everything is important in the game. Yeah, exactly. If you got a losing streak, first thing you do is switch off the game. Seriously, if you got a losing, seriously, if you got a losing streak, Football Manager, just stop playing, save the game. Okay, all right, quit the game, go make coffee and tea, come back, turn on the game, you might win the next game. Or, just keep it simple. Yeah. You think that the thing is as well, sometimes you go into this game thinking, everything is important. Actually, nah. I tell you something, the only thing you need to do, the amount of times, right, a losing streak can be turned around with fines and yelling at your players and doing something different, right? It's amazing. Yeah. I'm just ignoring this Almeida, right? My player wants to consider his options. Let him consider his options. What? You cannot find more players in the game. What? Desperate, is it? It's like every single player, you're in danger of like 22 players on the pitch and they're all like your girlfriend. You see, you cannot break up with them. Why? You want to hold their hands. Why the hell they want to break up? You break up, huh? Walk out and find a new girlfriend anytime. Who do you think is cooler? You, the person who's breaking up, or you? So they want to walk, let them walk. I do something else. That's what I do, man. I've had my share of breaking my head over a game before. Okay, so trust me, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it over a spreadsheet game. This is a spreadsheet game. My God, no, this is like difficult to accept. No, if I get into the realm where I get angry with the game, right, it's over. I get angry with myself if I cannot articulate my guides. That I get angry with, right? Sometimes I'm writing a guide and I want to explain certain things in Football Manager to you guys, right? So lately I've hit a bit of a dry spell because I'm thinking what guides to write next. Right? I want to write a different guide, but then I keep coming back, right? What should I explain to them? It's all there already. The 101. I've got this 101 of guides, right? I was starting with the idea of, do I write about focus play, which is, just that, focuses play on one side of the pitch. Half the stuff I can explain in 1 minute. Right. So I'm thinking maybe I do a video which explains all the concepts in 1 minute. What does focus play do? Focuses play on one side of the pitch, moves all the players to moves the central midfielders to support their side of the play. And you can use it for overloads. That's it. Okay. Generally, you want to have wing players on support on that area of the pitch. And if you want to do focus play, try to have creative players on that side of the pitch, creating chances of players who are attacking diagonally on the opposite side of the pitch. Please be aware that whenever you do a focus play, the opposite side of the pitch tends to be there's more space there, and that's where the AI might exploit. So that's it. Focus play, explain less than 1 minute. So I'm talking the idea, do I do a 1 minute explanation video? But there's a lot of me talking. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't decided yet. Next video. So I'm toying with a few ideas for the next video. Karen, why you want to come back and defend? Oh my goodness. Skywing is back. Skywing. Everyone's so confused. They all want to make way for Skywing. Oh, no, okay. All right, I tell you what. Kratchek, you come here. Bogart is that. Skywing, sir. It's Skywing. Skywing will play. Asterian, you shut up. You stay on the pitch. Terrace Hierro come. No. We start with Flora. Okay, Hamel, Companion, Krejcek, LeBron, Fonseca, Papicheveli. Okay. Skywing. Here you go, sir. The big day has come. Napoli versus the fans are out. And there's the reason why I get so frustrated. I laugh, right, whenever. I mean, there might be people out there who take the game a bit too seriously. There might be, there could be players out there who take it a bit seriously. Krejcek, nicely done. Bogart is there. Bogart sees his partner, Skywing. We rate the team. Let's see it. Companion, what the hell is wrong with you? Keep the shot down. Basic football 101. Don't lean back. Lean forward. Come on, so much time and space on the ball. Wink. Papicheveli out to LeBron. Yeah, baby. We sign a LeBron. Bogart, one first touch. Krejcek. Go back. Defended Red Dead Fonseca. Magri again. Hey, what? 1-2 with the player. Amrani. Rani into the space. It's a great shot, but they couldn't score. Will there be another FM talk? Yeah, what to do? What is the topic that people want me to talk about? That's the thing. I think FM talk about the team instructions, maybe. Team instructions and roles and duties. And the best role. And but I don't want to talk about meta and all that nonsense. No, I'm not into this whole, there's a meta in Football Manager. And actually, I'm not into that. I get a bit annoyed when I hear the word meta. I mean, it's like the only meta in Football Manager is you. You are the meta. It's how you react to the game, right? You are the meta. Okay, so don't let people convince you that there is a meta in this game of Football Manager. I just don't buy it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. What was I gonna do? Margaret, Bruno Dront. No, take him off. We gotta save the last spot for who? Skywink. Yeah, the last substitution might have to be Skywink. There's a lot of space here. Maybe I should turn this into a complete wing back. Yeah, I agree. There are people out there who will say there's only one way to play FM. Yeah, there is one person I know very specifically who generally will correct a lot of people when they talk about using certain team instructions in certain ways. Yeah. And yeah. He does that a lot. And I've always felt that is wrong, because you're assuming that you know everything. And there are different, of course, there are risks in anything that you do in the game of Football Manager. It's up to you whether you want to accept those risks. There's going to be multiple ways of playing the game, multiple ways of getting something done in Football Manager, right? It's just not that one specific way that you think is the way, right? You might think that this is your way. Doesn't mean that it has to be everybody's way. See, that's my philosophy. My philosophy is, I think the whole world is, I think that everybody will, there might be a lot of people finding different ways to get to Mecca. Okay, your route isn't necessarily the one that everybody wants to take. Maybe they want to find a different way of getting there. So why do you always insist that people take your route? Is it because you want some kind of credit? So that's how I look at it, right? Yeah. I'm like, when I create my content, I'm all about, hey guys, just go have fun. I give you the guide. You just go enjoy yourself, okay? Right, I'll show you a couple of tactics. I'll give you some bases. Okay, there's many ways to skin this cat. You just go skin the cat the way you want to skin it. You like it? Don't like it? It's up to you. Okay, we got to change this guy to this guy. Bruno Dronte. Alright, apparently this yellow card is beginning to bug me a bit. Because when he gets a yellow card, right, I find that the defending doesn't become good from a defensive winger. Because then he can't go to ground if he needs to. That's the only downside. Which is, aggression is good. Right. So watch out for the competitive streak only, that's all. Yeah. Okay, Bogart did well, but he couldn't score. Okay, nice one. Wink is the general in my team. Scored a lot of goals for us. He's back from injury, but they still not get the ball into the back of the net, will you? Okay, I think we're gonna put on Rocco, I think. After the 80th minute. I don't want to play Wink all the way. Boga is in. Yeah, Boga is in. Yep. Yeah, go out there and create other tactics. That exactly is like, sometimes people will tell you, right, to play high possession tactics, you must use ball into box, you must use this, you must use that. I'm like, fuck off. You can play. I know a content creator on the forums once, right? He's not, he basically runs a blog, like those days. He doesn't do videos and shit. And I was like, why are you telling people that there's only one way to do possession? I can play on he was like, you play possession, you have to play on balance or counter or I'm going, dude, I can play high possession tactics on very attacking too. Yeah, it can be done. It's not like it can't be done, and you don't even need to use ball into box. So the thing is this, right? There are many ways to skin a cat. You can't go out there and demand that your way is the only way to skin a cat. That is wrong, because then you are precluding discovery. No, sorry, not precluding. You're excluding discovery, right? You're basically, innovation and discovery is not in your textbook, no. These are the kind of players people I dislike. Anybody who says there's only one way of doing it is somebody I quickly disregard very quickly from that point onwards. I will disregard everything and anything that he says, because I don't respect that person anymore. I'm the kind of person that says there are a lot of ways to do something. Just like when I came back from FM, I remember when I came out, I took a long break from Football Manager. 3 years, right? I was in the World of Warcraft team all the way. I haven't seen Football Manager forever. Then I take Football Manager, install Football Manager, and say hi to everybody. And everyone goes, "Oh, Football Manager has changed a lot." Then my response was very simple: has football changed? They all go, "No, football hasn't changed. Therefore, Football Manager hasn't changed." Because the rules of football are still the same. The approach to football is the same. It's the more innovative manager and the more tactically you still managers will still win the game. So let me just go figure out. Liquid was born after that. I created Liquid straight away after that, right? With that 4-3-3 system. Which a lot of you downloaded and keep asking me to create Liquid all over again. Yeah. I'm not the sort. I just love having fun. Huh? I don't like it when people come to me and tell me, "Oh, there's only one way of doing it." And that's it. That's why I like our community so much. There's always a different way of getting things done. And that's my life philosophy as well. My personal philosophy in life as well. I will never knock somebody who says he wants to try something in a different way. In fact, I'll embrace him. He used to do this in work all the time. Right. It's a sign of a person that can think out of the box. A person that has a high degree of creative thinking. And somebody who doesn't live within that box of rules that govern his behavior in a predetermined way, though. Just hate all that. Hey, scouting finish. Yeah, Abraham, how are you, man? Abraham. For a moment there, you look positively good. No, you don't. Okay, first, his left, his resolute personality. I think Abraham could we retrain him? I think we can. How much is he? First, if he's a very expensive player, then retraining him might be a waste of time. Come deep to get the ball. Defensive winger. I can't. I want to train him as a defensive winger, but his aggression is low as well. I mean, his aggression can go up. It's only 2 point. Aggression can go up. It's not a defined. It's not an attribute that will stay rooted. But it won't go up by that much, right? Maybe 1 or 2 points in his entire career. His natural fitness is fantastic. But if I sign him, it's a gamble. But he's already got the necessary attributes in one position. 21, he's going to upgrade. He's got 22, 23, 24, 25. He's got his 4 seasons. 4 seasons, 2 for anticipation. Definitely you'll get 2 for concentration. Teamwork will not go up. Positioning will go up. Okay. He's left-footed. You'll cut inside as a defensive winger. But he can play on this side as well. This is a gamble of the highest echelon. Wanted by Mayoka. Left foot, okay. Transfer. Ask agent about availability. No, thanks to the feedback. Transfer. Make offer. I'm going to sign him, no? I'm going to sign this guy. Only because, right, we're going to retrain him. That's all. But the thing is, no. I gotta step back. Aggression is very low. I want high aggression in my defensive wingers. I like the fact that he's got very good acceleration, agility, and balance. He will not lose the ball, right? Okay. He will get away from defenders because of his dribbling. His first touch takes the ball into space very well. He'll beat players. Okay. Now, when he gets to the ball, he's going to be able to do things to the ball, right? Okay. The only thing I don't like about him is his aggression. Coupled with his low bravery. This combination could see him not wanting to tackle as a defensive winger. Alright, so I mean, see, you look at this, right? You click on this. Okay, we got. We'll have to develop him, that's all. Okay, so let's think about this guy. This guy will be brilliant, no. He can come in here and become a defensive winger, man. I do just because his name is Anthony Quarasema. Because I've always like this guy plays. Okay, never mind. It's okay. Okay, Sudi Troll coming up. Yeah, there are people who spread myths. But it's okay. I mean, everybody wants to be a superstar when they play Football Manager. Right? Just ignore it, lah. People say myths. That's the reason why you should try the game out yourself. Have fun. You know. Do the good. Don't depend on any guides. Just do the instructions yourself. Okay, but don't try something silly like, you know, you want your fullback to mark the opposition fullback and then complain why it doesn't work. It's a bit difficult, lah. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen all the time. Just think about it when you play football, and your coach comes to you and tells you, today I want you to mark the opposition fullback. Then you sit there first. You sit there confused because you feel the fullback. You go like, huh? You need to mark the fullback. When? Is the second question you're gonna ask him. When do you want me to mark the fullback? When they have the ball, that means I go straight to him and stay on him. When they have the ball and they are building up play from the right, from their defense, you want me to go mark their right fullback straight away? Yeah, then you see what I mean? You gotta put yourself, in this position where you play the game. Of course, it becomes easier if you play the game of football. If you haven't played the game of football, it's a bit slightly harder, but not that much. Okay, we've got Krecha, Magri, the wink. The wink is back. All right, but he's still a bit tired. Okay, so again, while everybody else has had 20 appearances, he's been out for a really long time. In that short span of time, he scored a lot of goals, right? So he's back. So let's take care of him. Remember that he just had a match about, say, 72 hours ago. Okay, so what we definitely want to do is take him off at the 45th minute mark. Yeah. So he's the first substitution. Actually, I'm saying it now. He's coming off first. He's definitely coming off first. All right. Let's go. Encourage the boys. Stop. Yeah, we're running at defense. Yeah, let's go. I just want to make sure that running on defense is up because they've got 3 yellow cards already. Flora could be one of the first few to go as well. So the second substitution is actually gonna. So we're doing 2 halftime substitutions straight away, maybe 3. Great check just gave the ball away. What the hell is going on with this team? Okay, and no demand, no encourage, no berate. Come on! I'm getting ready to do a berate. Come on, guys. We never scored. We never conceded from corners, but we're getting ready with a berate shout. Okay. Hello, I want to berate my boys. Can you give me the next highlight? Come on, 10 minutes. Come on, shoo. I'm not going to stop and berate. I'm on the sidelines wanting to throw the frozen water bottle. This button is not lighting up, yes, because we still got a few more minutes left. Come on, berate. This is getting to be annoying. Sudi Troll is attacking me. You know how rare that is, Lord? Okay, come on. Okay, now I can berate. There we go. Berate the team. Yeah, let's go. Oh no! It's good. Jack gets to the ball. Our goalkeeper looking at the defenders going like, what the hell's wrong with you? Can't you move the ball up the pitch? Papa Shilwe obviously can't do it. So the keeper says, this is how you move the ball up the pitch. Just kick it. California. Hey, wait, what? He escaped 3 players just like that. What a goal from Kwame. Holy shit. Wow. What a goal. Even I was stunned. Look at this guy. He just, boom, 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 whoa. 3 players or 2 of us to chasing him. 2 of them still chasing him, right? Look at these guys. They're still smiling. What is, they have nothing to smile about, though, right now. The manager is laughing on the sidelines. I'm laughing, though, hilariously. Like, what the hell is going on, boys? Seriously. Come on. Bogart. Calm. That was a great goal. Great goal. I was impressed, man. Good there. Hey, you ran right into him, no, great job. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's not offside. It's awarded as well. Sudi throw with 2 goals. They're just getting close, right? They're just getting close and like, hey, hi, how are you? Are you fine today? Did you have a good halftime team? Do you think you're gonna get a good halftime team talk today? LeBron, that's one of the other crazy things they engine, right? They will hit the ball, right? It's called a clearance, right? I'm hitting the ball, giving it to the defender, the attackers. They're just next door. Wing, come on. Yeah, baby. That's it. This is where we get back. Wink setting up his strike partner, Bogart. They can't clear the danger. Companion finds Wink. Wink is easily one of the most important players. He scores a lot of goals and he knows how to create them. By now, we need more goals. Just Wink might have to stay on. But hey, come here. Dressing room. Trash arms. What's that? Tactics. Straight away. Substitution time. Terry comes on. First change. Second change. I wanted to take Wink off because I'm very worried that he's going to get injured. Hamel for Almeida. Second change. All right, let's go. Dressing room. Second. Keep Wing on the pitch. Taking a big ass risk. Get there. Good. Terreciano. Bogart. Wink. Yes, sweet thing, you. Gets into the area. Squares it again. Magri. He made 2 goals, man. That's 2 goals from Skywink. 2 assists. He's back. He's back. We missed him, man. We missed him. We missed him. Boy, did we miss him. Okay, Skywink now setting up the second goal. We'll level the match. Now we have to think, right? Skywink is important, I know, but do we... Oh, time for another berate. Do I berate them or demand more? Fire them up. Demand more. Okay. Krejcek. Back to the Fonseca. Almeida to Papashivelli. He finds the terror known as Terreciano, who finds the Wink man. And it's a red card. Ding, 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 ding. 2 assists and a red card. That's why he's a legend. He's a legend, this guy. All right, now, what can we do? I need Bogart playing. Bogart is by like, you know, this guy is 28 years old. He's not much of a striker. He's got 12 for finishing, 19, concentration a bit low, likes to break the offside trap. He's got a few more seasons left in him. We can bring on the Rock. We only signed him because he supposed to win lots of penalties, right? But you know, doesn't always do that for us. Misiruka. Okay, next substitution is Misiruka. Okay, Misiruka. Some center. Get this guy. He's got lots of aggression. We'll hope that he can put more pressure. Goes far post LeBron. There's Ota Tendi, or whatever your name is. Oh, off the upright. Okay. All right, we're gonna make a sub. We're gonna take off Wink for Rocco and Bogart for Karen. That's our final two substitutions. Yeah, that's the decision I made. I think Skywing is still very important. We don't want him to get injured. I think putting two fresh strikers could be the difference maker. Papa Chivelli to Fonseca to LeBron to Almeida to Fonseca to LeBron. Love saying that, no? To LeBron. Gotta check. Back to Almeida to Fonseca. Come on, guys. 8. Okay, sheesh. This is the right thing. I gave it back to the keeper. Papa Chivelli finds the terror. Papa Chivelli to Almeida. Very patient build-up play. Is usually Papa Chivelli. Nice. It's Krecek. It's so close to being the lead. Okay. Not enough time. Not enough time. Come on, guys. We can get a winner. Almeida, Terraciano, Karen. It's off. No impossible angles they want to score from there. Goalkeeper. Yes, you know what to do. LeBron to Krecek. Finds the magician known as Magri Misuruka. Is offside. One animation they should fix is sometimes players will hit a ball looking the wrong way. Yeah, they should. I mean, for me, the heading animations will be fixed. For me, but the thing is, for me, the thing right now about heading is there's way too many headers. That's it. There are a lot of headers in the game of Football Manager. We couldn't do the deed. We could not do the deed. I'm not happy. We should have beaten Suditrol away from home, get our revenge. From last season, we did lose to them. I mean, we consider it an improvement, and the fact that we maintain our undefeated undefeated streak, not start. So I think we're still top of the table. We're 7 points clear of Juventus. We're setting a pace. We are certainly setting the pace. Troyes received 1 million from our Mel transfer deal. Being grateful for Profeto's faith. Of course, I'm grateful. Of course. Why? For standing during his lengthy spell on the sidelines. Wing, who spent 2 months out with hip injury, was voted player of the match. And the player declared that he hoped he would be able to repay his manager with more similar performances. He's done well. Right. He's done well. 100% he's done well. Came back off injury. Still needs some time before he gets his goal scoring form back, right? Okay. So now we play Parma Calcio before the break. Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la. Christmas break coming up soon. Yes, exactly. It's not about playing to the meta. It's never about playing to the meta. I think that's what the myth is, right? So especially with it's like expanding or building on the meta. Exactly. That's the way. That's even when you play World of Warcraft, it's not about the meta, it's about what is somebody might find the best combination, right? Or the best combination. But what you are trying to do is that is the best combination. But how can I make like this best combination last longer, right? For example, how can I extract the best out of that combination? But DPS is like the amount of damage you can do to a subject in X amount of minutes in a certain duration. So we're trying to expand on the duration. That's what I used to do as well. Yeah. Why is balance important to some playmakers and agility to others? No. Balance and agility are important to all playmakers. Doesn't matter. Yeah. It doesn't matter. There's no like to some playmakers it's important, to other playmakers it's not important. There's no such thing. I know it may not even be in the attributes, right? Okay, the thing is this balance is more important than agility, frankly speaking. Right? Agility is the ability to twist and turn out of trouble. So is balance, right? Balance also to some extent is tied to agility as an attribute. But I would say that agility and balance together, just treat it with equal importance. So normally when you get like, I think about 13 for most players is good. 12 to 13 is a good attribute. You don't have to go like 14, 15, 16. In Football Manager, right, once a player got 13 in an attribute, he's already good. No? It's considered good, okay? You don't have to worry about, I need more. Hey, once you get 13 in a given attribute, focus on the primary attributes. If agility and balance are already 13, I won't focus on them anymore. I'll focus on passing, vision, decisions, and flair for a playmaker. So yeah, don't worry about it. What if your agility is 13 and what if balance is 13 and agility is 9? Then I would consider improving agility. I'll show you why. All right, at least I do, you know. You have to ask other people for their opinions and then come to your own after you play the game. And the most important attribute for playmakers is actually composure. I like to play these attacking systems that always have my playmakers under pressure. Yeah. Hey, excellent intake. Another 5-star intake, guys. We have 5-star intakes now regularly, right? 2 seasons in a row, 5-star intakes. According to them, but this can change. Who the fuck wants to say don't bother about goalkeepers? They always give you goalkeepers. Always give you goalkeepers. They still haven't given us a striker yet. Jose Cardana, what are you? You are a very interesting looking. You know, your work rate can go up. Okay, that definitely can go up. Your aggression is beautiful. Your crossing is okay. Forget it. I mean, like, I'm not going to depend on your crossing to go up, man. Who the hell are you, man? What position is he playing? He's playing as a DM across the park. Concentration is 10. Off the ball is 10. Position, okay, forget it. Too much work. Mohammed, forget it. Too much work. Malik, so forget it. Too much work. Okay, right, let's not get too excited. So this one we don't see youth candidates here, so let's not worry about it yet, right? So more like March, we're gonna see we will see what we get. So criticize, definitely. Point finger. Disappointed. The only thing I do is scold players. Oh, the others escape because I forgot who they are. I didn't notice them. So we can always come in here and go like, okay, who you thought you're hiding, right? Aha. What about you? Come here. Miscellaneous. Joker, you are just because I have not been talking to the boys. You think you escape my attention? No, it's not yet easy. Interactions speak about one player. Criticize training development. Point finger. I'm no longer a nice person that puts my arm over your shoulder. Okay? Now I just point a finger to you and just make you come to me. Very rude, fella. No. I'm a very rude manager. Can a possession tactic work with RPM Carrillo? Yeah, of course you can. Thing is, possession tactic isn't about... Okay, possession tactic is about roles, yes. But it's about support duties. It's about what you're doing, whether you're giving players enough options, whether you can keep the ball. It's about your width. It's about your passing, your tempo. And it's definitely not about work ball into box. Work ball into box is not needed in high possession tactics, right? If you are the sort of person that wants to... Because you can have a high possession tactic that depends on crosses. Yeah, it depends on crosses all day long. You just, keeping the ball, going to the flanks, dropping across because you've got 2 great strikers in the area. Why would you need to have work ball into box then? Right? So work ball into box. Don't fall into the trap thinking that you always have to have work ball into box in your tactic to have high possession tactic. Because if you look at our tactic, right, our season so far, I think we are doing decent for possession. I think so. I don't think we are like 70%. Yeah, let's see what our possession numbers are this season. I don't think we're 70%. A lot of games we're doing like 50, 60% sometimes. In detail possession. Our average possession is 50%. It's okay. I'm playing very, very high. You can actually get like most tactics, right, without even work ball into box in this region. 56 to 60. Easy. Yeah. Okay. What about our goals? Bogart and Skywing. Skywing is that this Bogart is running away with it, man. Okay. All right. So, Pinas training. Additional focus. General rehab. Okay, let's look at the playmakers, right? Okay. Let's look at this guy. Okay, so what does balance do? Balance is an attribute, right? How well a player can stay on his feet, both on and off the ball. So sometimes when he's dribbling or has the ball, right, he twists and turn, right? A player can slip, stumble, and this attribute, balance, affects him, right? Agility is the ability for a player to switch directions quickly. Okay, so this is the reason why agility and balance, both attributes, are important for playmakers. Because if you're looking at players like Andrea Pirlo, they will have high agility and balance because you can press them, but they never lose the ball. Because they can switch positions, they can move the ball to their left foot, to their right foot, they can switch their position, and they can pass the ball. So players like Andrea Pirlo have got very high agility balance. They will also have very good first touch and passing. So this player is very good under pressure. He keeps the ball really well. So this is why agility and balance are so important for me when it comes to playmakers. Speaking of which, Watford and Atalanta want him. Jacques Hamel has really grown into this role. Okay, we got The Rock. Okay, still the same players. Kracek didn't play so well in the first game. Pedro Flora also a bit of a disappointment. I think we'll go with Dronte, Magri and Dronte today. Yeah, we'll start with him, and in fact, we'll go with this way. We'll do Kracek, Companion, Flora, Ozan instead of Papa Chivelli. Sexton Anderson is just here for the numbers nowadays. Magri's on the bench. Karen Astera, Misiruka, Damestia will come in here for LeBron. LeBron has got a few games already, so that's good, right? So he doesn't feel unhappy. He's a very, very good wingback, man. Okay, what about thank you? What about holding up ball is strength and yeah, holding up ball strength will be important. Balance and agility and balance will be important for a player that holds up the ball. Okay, if you want a player to hold up the ball like a target man, strength, agility, balance, first touch. Because there's no point being a target man or a player that holds up the ball if his first touch is bad, right? Basically, if he gets the ball, he loses the ball. What's the point, right? So, like, the very first attribute, if you can't even control the ball, what's the point of having agility and balance? This is one of the reasons why you have to look at. See, attributes, right? One attribute does not affect a player's performance on the pitch. It's going to be the combination of attributes that affect them. So always think of them in combination. You'll be fine. You'll enjoy the game a lot more. All right, here we go, man. Let's go. The fans are out. Got Napoli against Parma. Revenge time, okay? This is another team that beat us last season. A lot of these teams beat us last season, no? 7 points clear at the top of the table. We got some vengeance to dish out today. Here we go. Yeah, got most of the possession, early half possession, about 70%. I mean, I should expect it against this system because this is a bottom-heavy system, right? But we should see more possession. Fonseca scoring from a corner. Fonseca already early goal. The goalkeeper doesn't even go up. I mean, could it be because it's unsighted? Maybe. Yeah, we got Pika. Oh no, this is a B-rate shot coming up. I'm standing by with the B-rate button. No. Don't give me a reason to use a B-rate. Already, you see the players can see me the frozen water bottle on the side, holding the frozen water bottle up. Because I'm about to throw at one of them. Because that was a highlight of the opposition in my half doing a throw. Okay, lucky. They see me escape. They see the situation. They see the manager calm down on the sidelines. Oh, that's a long highlight. Ozan. Flora, what a pass to Wink. Squares it, Dronte. Is Skywink? Are we happy Skywink is back? Are we happy that Skywink is back? Well, we need a Skywink back, man. That Skywink takes off. then sees the run, squares it to Dronte. Dronte scores. Yay. Bogart was a bit slow. 2 goals now. Two goals to the good. Yay. Simple football. All right, first half almost over. I don't like what I saw from this team. I want to see more. Jose Fonseca now tiring quite fast. I said, oh no, Flora is injured. What do we do? Bring on Terracciano. Yeah. Flora, you know, the January transfer window is coming very, very soon. Very soon. And he got injured. All right. Okay, that's the first change, right? So now we'll make the second change. Joao Fonseca will come off this player. Then we'll take off this player for Misuruka. Then we'll take off Krejcek for Magri. Yeah, we'll just make those changes first. Keep the last substitution for Skywink. That's the only substitution we're going to make after this. Protect Skywink at all costs. Magri makes a run. He loses the ball. This is dangerous. He's got through already. Yeah. They scored the equalizer. We saw that coming a mile away, man. That's terrible. That's terrible, terrible, terrible. Straight through the center. I mean, we took off Fonseca. That was the risk we're taking. Because we don't have... Saxton is not the player that he was 3 seasons ago. Oh, shucks. I forgot about taking off Skywink. Damn it. Uh-oh. Oi! Mix up. They got Skywink. There's enough time right now. So we did bring the rock on. Maybe he can win us a penalty in the dying seconds. He still can't win us a penalty. I'm so mean, right? This is only sign him because we want him to win penalties. I don't say anything nice about the play, even though he scores a lot of goals. Alright, yay. Another win. Okay. 41, still 7 points clear. And it stays the season to be jolly. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow. Perfect timing, Pedro. It's a Christmas break, babe. Oh, he knows his priorities. Okay. Okay. 7 to 8 days. Alright. Our scouts. Don't go for holidays first. Recruitment focuses. We got one here, wingback. Got 1 year match. What is your name, man? What? Thanasis Agriopoulos. Guys, nice. I mean, I like the fact that you've got a nice name. We'll leave it at that. Korasema. We got you, Korasema. See, he's a bad. Like this is it. Wait. Yeah, you want a player, right? You got Korasema for you. There we go. 42 million. Okay, let's go back to our shortlist, right? Our shortlist is like the shortlist hasn't changed very much, no. Everyone already added a lot of players to this. Okay, this Javier Iglesias, inverted winger, has got right foot very strong. 23-year-old, sporting personality. Kiss my ass. 9. Where's the report? Remove from shortlist. Ting. Okay. Alright, next we got Domingos. Domingos is 27, 38 million too expensive. Pavel Golinski, 22 million. Okay, let's go edit search. Pick players aged between 15 to 23. Let's go. The youngest. So whether got any young talents here that we can possibly look at. Nah, this guy is too low. 18 years old. I want crossing, no. But the thing is, this guy has got 18 years old, fairly professional. First touch is good, passing is good, vision is good, decisions is good, flair is good, leadership is good, off the ball is good, aggression is good. My goodness, this guy could be an interesting player, okay? He could be a very interesting player. He's Norwegian. He could be damn bloody interesting. Alright. He doesn't have strength. Okay. What's this coach report say? Dirtiness rating, as long as you don't have it now. Work. Down. Okay, transfer. Ask agent about availability. Join. Okay. Cheap. cheap. Breakthrough prospect. Thank you very much. Come. Okay. How much was it again? Forgot. Damn it. What was it again? How much were you? One more time? 250,000, 2.5 million. Okay, we feel generous. Okay, we feel very generous. It's good to feel this way, man. And once in a while, no more. I'm not managing Gloucester City Tigers anymore. Like, back in the day, all I had was like, I can offer you coffee and tea. That's about it. Now I can offer them real money, man. Not monopoly money. Okay, let's go 500k and about installments over term 3 installments. We give another 1 million. Yeah, I'll help your economy out. Okay, 1.5 million plus. We give you. We'll have a friendly lah. Okay. What club is that? I have no idea. Suggest terms. 1 million. Holy cow! You are. Hell, 3.5 million. This is how much they want him. Yeah, excuse me, 3 million. Okay, take it. Dirty dogs. They knew how to squeeze me. They saw me come. They saw this guy. They've had this guy in the shop window for a damn long time. They see one sucker like me walking in. They said, "Haha, we got a sucker. Let's sell him to it. He's gonna pay money for this guy because he loves aggression." I love aggression. He got 15. This is the reason why I signed him. Plus, he's fairly professional. He's got a lot of upside for his development. Okay, basically, if you see a player with very good personality, you don't have to mentor him. You say 3 months, no. In 3 months, a player can gain about 2 attribute points. There's a big difference. Sometimes you can mentor them for a whole fucking 2 seasons. They don't change their personality very much. They may be unambitious, and it's like all the furthest they go is balance. What's the point, right? Get good personalities. Look at our under 18s, man. Boom. Hey, excuse me, Vito. I just came here to show you off. You do this. Put a point finger. Yeah, come here. Francesco Morelli. He said the only reason why I come in here is to check on you guys. Bloody hell, all these kids. You don't throw the book at them. I want to play. She threatened the kid with playing time. No, I want to play. I'll try, but I promise. Please don't take away playing time. Okay, good. It worked. Don't be a softie. The football manager this game was not meant for the soft-hearted. Okay, if you're the sort of person that comes to this game, how do I must give them new contract all the time? Then please go and play Mario Brothers. Okay, don't play football manager. Football manager was not meant for you. Jacques Jekyll. Okay, we got this guy. Eric Koch. I mean, should I just sign him because of his name? Eric Koch. But seriously, if I sign him just because of his name, he's got low aggression. No, we don't want a passive cock. We need a cock that has got some standard, okay? Not some flaccid cock. 5 for aggression. What the? Joaquin Diaz. Bravery, composure, concentration. No, that's not too bad. Jen Murillo. The only reason why I didn't sign you the first time was because your aggression is a bit low. But then if I have to sign you, I play you as a fullback. You can't cross. Quarasema, maybe I go to the board. Because make an offer, ask to the board, please, I want this guy. Can you give me 42 million? Then the board look at me. Are you serious? We only have 22 million in our bloody piggy bank. You want us to go into debt for him? I better not. I don't know. I get into trouble. For nothing. Start negotiation. Yeah, come. This is the kind of play you want. You want to go to the youth team straight away. At least he knows his place, Comes in straight away. I'll go to the youth team, sir. Thank you very much. Aso, no. You're not going back. He's coming to us. He's staying with us. Norway can enjoy themselves. Now, okay. Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la. Okay. Before I start singing, I start massacring the Christmas songs. Is there an attribute that determines how successful a player can be mentored? No. Mentoring now is pure and simply put, luck. You can, like, sometimes you can have like really good players, like it's very high. Because basically what happened was, I tell you a story, okay? This is a story, internal story, okay? So one fine day came a busboy. Now, Football Manager community, one busboy came. He said, so he was playing the game of Football Manager. So he played Football Manager and then he started mentoring one fella, then one fella. Then he started showing, hey, wow, you know what? I can change I can get my entire under 18 team to be model citizens. The whole mentored them until all became model citizens. This was way back in FM21, I think. Then internally, suddenly everybody in SI went, so another guy did it, and another guy did it, and now SI already know about it because one of them was moi. So we shared these images with the guys in SI. And then basically, and then the community got to know about it. I think some of you were doing it as well. I think Chico did it as well. Chico had his whole team, all of them, okay, model citizens. And you know how long it took people to get them into model citizens? Very fast. Mentoring was super fast. All you needed was the right coaches, the right level of seniority. In fact, it was so easy. It's like less than 3 months, everybody's becoming model citizens. Until you had a whole squad of model citizens, it made a mockery of the game. So training became too easy. Because once a player is a model citizen, then you know that his training is always going to be there. No? He's always going to be perfect. As long as you make sure the tactic is decent. And he's got surrounded by these so-so players, right? He's going to give you A++ for training all the time. He's always going to develop. So SI, FM20, was it FM23? I think it's FM23 or FM22, right? Decided, okay, fine, we have to plug a hole. So you make it more random. Because honestly, training in Football Manager was meant to be idiot-proof. We were giving too many secrets out, basically. That's why some of us have been told, there are some people basically, some people have to reveal less moving forward. But it's not me. I'm not working for SI. So I don't have to worry about it. SI don't pay me, right? The hell, I can say whatever I want to say. But SI is revealing far less now. So last time we had some people helping out, right? So we revealed too many secrets. So when they revealed it, next thing you know, everybody is doing it. Now, there's no attribute that can determine how successful a player can be mentored. Zero. No such thing. The only thing you can do, the best way now, and I think SI is now trying to plug that hole, right? Okay. So what happened was, so SI did the mentoring change last year in FM22, right? Okay. So it became harder to mentor, right? But it was still easy to pull youth players away before they turned 18. So what we ended up doing was pulling all the youth players who are model citizens into our clubs before they turned 18. So we got all these homegrown youth players who are model citizens. So instead of mentoring them, now we'll just buy them on the cheap. Right? So, and we did that by setting the attribute scouting for determination to 14, because I did a video guide. Remember that? I said, you're a scout for Wonder Kid, set your attributes to 15, right? Because for model citizens, it's actually 15 and higher. Determination has to be 15 or higher, you know. So we set the 15, chances are you'll find a few model citizens with that. And true enough, if you follow my Wonder Kid scouting guide for FM21, you'll find Wonder Kids left, right, and center. So what SI did in FM23 was to remove the ability for you to scout by attributes. You know what's my nickname Miles gave? Do you want to know something that no one else in the community knows? Only the moderators know in SI. Miles calls me SI's nemesis. That's why I had the eyeball last time over here. Because he did. He said it. He said it to my face. Okay, we were on a Zoom call, and all of us were the Zoom call. He called me the nemesis of SI. Because every time we have to, yeah. So then every time I guess so lah. It's kind of fun, but after a while it gets a bit annoying. So then now like, so I take it. I mean, yeah, it's no big deal. It's just that I wish the game would get better. That's all, right? Which is the reason why I think the biggest things I'm focusing on in the next couple of years. I think next year, right, when I moan and groan about the game, it's only going to be about UI. I'm not going to moan and groan about the match engine. I can't be bothered. I think the match engine is always going to be imperfect because we are imperfect by nature. So I'm happy with that. I'm fine. But give me whatever match engine you want. It's a game, right? So you have set the rules of the game, okay? But you cannot give me an imperfect UI, right? A UI that is not good, I will get upset. So my focus is only on the UI next year. So if SI give me a UI that's got like, shows me how many shots on target a goalkeeper has, yeah, I'm going to throw a fit. Because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Overall squad passer has more impact on changing personality. Yeah, because osmosis. Let's go, Kani. Because there was this osmosis effect called osmosis. It's supposed to still... It's still supposed to be a thing in Football Manager. Hold on, let me check. I mean, I will keep checking my wife. It's Oh no, I haven't had dinner. I'm happily streaming, right? I am happily streaming and I forgot to have dinner. What the hell is wrong with me, man? Yeah, I forgot. I have to. Okay. No, I will continue. I'll go through the hunger. Because we got Roma and Juventus coming up. Now our credentials are going to be tested. This is the time, man. Roma and Juventus. You see, I got so lazy with this game. I don't even bother with the name change fix. Yeah. I know you care about the logos. Name change fix has never really bothered me. You got Capital Line. Okay, let's go. Let's see whether we got... We're waiting for the end of the season. I see what the news is. Liverpool nemesis leapfrog Rashford a double hat trick to top list of Europe's best scorers in 2020. Really? Yeah, it's Benzema, is it? So Randall Kolo Muane from Eintracht Frankfurt scored 11 goals this season. Alexander Lacazette, he does well for Lyon. Jonathan David. Erling Haaland, 15 goals. Victor Osimhen is on fire right with Napoli. He's on fire, man, this season. Marcus Rashford. Tori's least favorite football person not named Gary Lineker is trying. All right, let's go. This is Dronte on the move. Don't worry. We'll worry about that later. Benzik set to sign. So we've got Joe-Henrik Benzik. He's joined us. He's go straight into the under-20s team training. Benzik is going to be retrained as a defensive winger. Where is defensive winger? Okay, defensive winger. Oi, don't feel bad. Okay, come in defensive winger. Then we'll put you on crossing or strength rather. Strength. Where are you? Okay, go on strength. Thank you very much. Got Benzik in the house. I think we signed 2 players, right? Transfers. Who did we add? Transfer history. Benzik and who the hell is Joan Santana? I signed. What the hell is wrong with me? Right? Why we signed another 8? Oh, so I signed 2 players. Apparently I got a lot of money. I actually signed a non-EU player. What the hell is wrong with me, man? I've used a non-EU slot. Never mind. It's okay. Too late. He's back. Sorry, he's not with me. He's gone back on loan to his parent club. Okay. Supposed to retrain him, right? So John Santana is non-EU, but he's still on loan. Okay, never mind. I'll let him be on loan. Smart thing. Left him there. Okay, all right. It's cool. He's a complete striker. Osimhen is ridiculously fast, man. What would you do to fix Liverpool woes this season? New midfield. Like, overhaul the midfield, man. Look, Liverpool need a lot of players, right? They're not gonna be able to keep Joe Gomez in the scheme. There's no way they're gonna keep Joe Gomez. Even though they want to, they can't keep Joe Gomez. Joe Gomez will go. Liverpool will, Liverpool need basically an entire midfielder. Okay, what you want? Ivano Kracek, reject. We don't even want to look at your offer. Avani loan offer, bloody hell, mandatory, no, reject. I'm not interested. This guy, you want him on loan? Esteban, reject. Oh, it's now the January transfer window kicks in, right? Yeah, we got one under 20 learning his business, but tempted to play him. Very tempted to play the new under 20. Okay, hold on. Let's see the under 20 squad. We got one player here. Where is he? Jack Benzik. Put him here. Okay. All right. We got Jack Benzik, right? This season to be jolly. The fella just found out, I'm not playing this game. Yeah, you're not playing. We're going to give this kid a chance to play. Benzik, yeah. Yeah, why not? Give him a chance to play, you know. First time, play against Roma. Let's see what his quality is all about. Okay. But guy's supposed to be the under 20s team. We give him a debut. We're playing Roma. In fact, we're going to Rome to play this game. We want to see whether this player shits bricks. If he does, then we know we signed the wrong player. Talk about, I'm the meanest coach in the world. I don't give my players a chance. Seriously. We have to test them in the fires of hell to find out what they're like. Okay? This is how you temper metal. Hey, look, is this the right way of playing? I don't care. I'm all into the immersion of having fun. You think what I care about? This is the right or wrong way to play? No, this is how I want to feel. We're tempering them in the fires of hell. We bring them to Rome. Yes, we signed you from Norway. Let's see what you're all about. And we're going to torture the player because now we're going to watch him for the whole game. No comprehensive highlights. He's full of his blood. Oh, no. What are you doing to me? Wink. Finds Bogart. Bogart's in the house. Shoots. Oh. Humphrey Bogart. Sorry. Yeah, we got Humphrey Bogart on the pitch. Dronte. Who's this? Wink. Coming in. Keeper got the ball. Who's this? Damastia. Okay, Damastia is a legend, right? Always scores a lot of goals from corners. There we go. Ozan with the ball. Wink dropping really deep. Looks for the run of Dronte. He's in the house. He misses. Nigerian football looks good for the future. Yeah, of course it does. I think Nigeria is a... The only thing problem is Nigeria had this. The Eagles had their time, right? Yeah, on the world stage. Then... we just want to see them in the World Cup. Like really, show up in the World Cup. But I think I won't say, I don't know how corrupt football is in Africa. But I suspect there's something to be said about the level of integrity in the... Fucking Bogart! Hey, Bogart, there's Wink over there, you idiot. Could have squared the ball. Never mind, let's go. Encourage the boys. So far, I haven't seen a bad thing from Benzik, right? But maybe Benson and Hedges, okay. Maybe we don't see him, it's not a good thing, no. Don't know whether he's doing enough work out there from Benson and Hedges. Where the hell got Benzik? Benzik. This is the one we're watching. Get the whole game. Hey, so far he's doing okay, huh? The terror known as Terror Ciano. Oh shit. Come on. Who are you? Chase. As if following him with a mouse improves his level of play. Darami. Oh, Ozan. Okay, Benzik. Now we know he's not that good. Oh, he's offside. Is my wife looking for me? Russian forces are going out of their way to destroy and steal priceless Ukrainian art. What's wrong with the world? That's my notification that came on in the middle of a game. Russian forces are stealing works of art from Ukraine. Oh, Wink! Wink. Keep your head down, boy. Benzik looking good. 18-year-old, maybe enjoying the fact that he's playing. Yeah, go. Yeah, Benzik. That's what I want to see from a defensive winger. Correct. Block the line. Go. Benzik. Hold that position. Nice. Okay. Hold. Okay, good. Okay. Benzik is playing well. Yeah. The player turned, but Benzik didn't trigger the press. Go. So got soul. Agility and balance of the other players better. Benzik is doing not too badly, but it doesn't cross the ball. Companion, Wink, out to Bogart. What a pass. Bogart will have to hold up the ball. He can't. He tried to do something with the ball and just lost his balance. Raspadori, Giacomo Raspadori, Darami shoots, but the block from the defenders was good. We're still nervous here. Oh my God. I don't know how long I can play comprehensive highlights for. But this is only because I want to see Benzik. That's all. I just signed him, so I need to know what he's capable of doing. So please, let me have my moment. Kracek, the wonder kid. Kadronte to the Wink, man. Kracek again. He sees the run of why did he go backwards? I know idea. Okay, all right. Still there. Kracek. Free kick goes far post. Fonseca's header. Christensen makes the. We are 7 points clear. Let's not lose this game. That's the most important thing. We just came out the Christmas break singing, "'Tis the season to be jolly, la 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 la. Let's not lose this game today, la 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 la." But I should stop singing because the moment I start singing, they score a goal. That's it. Okay, we are not singing a song again. Okay. Apparently, songs of joy don't work with this team. ML to Ozan, please don't do this to me. Companion to Wink. Fazini, that's a tackle from behind. Okay. Gets a check from the referee. The referee gives him an initial yellow card. Now, Terriciano is looking on the sidelines. No, very interesting because now he can run a defense. It's coming on later. All those yellow cards are in trouble. Fonseca. Ozan. Benzik makes the run, but nobody looks for him. Darami makes the pass to. This is our dangerous game. No, Roma, if they beat us, then we got Juventus. We could lose 2 games. We'll still be top of the table, but it's not a good situation to be in because in the Serie A, you never want to lose a game against title rivals. Never. It is a draw is a good result, but a defeat is always a bad thing. Offside. Oh, they played out. We got a corner. Okay, come on. I cannot do this. I'll react to every single highlight. I can't play on comprehensive. I just can't play on comprehensive. This is not my DNA to play comprehensive nowadays. Kracek. MSTR almost. Okay, it's us all the way, We are just not finding. Yeah, Kracek again. We still need better players in these positions. The poor kid is new, chasing after these players. He's got absolutely no idea how to do his job properly. He will forever remember the day, if I take him off now at halftime, right? Forever will it be etched in his memory that he was part of a team that went down by 1-0, maybe 2. Okay, that's it. Best thing is now look at his head is gone down. He's like, oh no. I'm a losing player. Benzik. This is your fault, Benzik. 6.5. Kracek with a corner. Of goes far post. Our best performance once was we were 4-0 down, right? And we won the game 5-4. Okay, so I think it's still possible. We believe in ourselves. 4-0, come back 5-4. Okay. All right. These two are coming off. 1, 2, 3 will come off. These two are going to stay. All right. That's it. Come tactics. Straight away make it. Oh no, Bogart is injured. Shit. That is a terrible situation for us to be in. The bogeyman is injured. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah. Mishikura is out. Terraciano comes on. Magri comes on with Krachak. Okay, that's it. Okay. Go to the team talk. And then trash arms. You're letting yourselves down. Let's go. They got 2 goals. I got FM'd in this game. I've been FM'd. We've done enough FMing to the. Okay, basically, since we started using this scramjet system, the match engine has filed a few bug reports, okay, against us. Definitely, 100%. They have filed quite a few bug reports against us. So I think it's only fair that once in a while, we lose. They're gonna enjoy this day, when they're losing to us with substandard players. Phenomenal goal. That was a good from back to front. Back to front, that was very nice. They ripped me because this is my weakness in the tactic, right? If they play fluid and it doesn't count. But if they play fluid and high tempo, they can actually beat me. Well, I can concede a lot of goals. Terraciano back to wing. Keep it down. Keep it down. We are in the groove, but there's no point saying we're in a groove. What is this ad here? The godly what? The half decent one? What the hell is this? Sign up or donate November.com. Together we can. I saw something funny is there on the sidelines, right? The advertising hoardings. Okay. Okay, this is it. Demand more. Come on. 6.6. They're playing better, but losing to Roma is not how I wanted this game. I did not want our first match after the Christmas break to be like that. Okay. Let's go. Fonseca hits it down to Hamel. Hold down Ozan. Back to the Fonseca. To Misuruka. Slips it to Karen. The wink man. It's wide. I'm currently playing a 4-2-3. If I ask my F9 to run wide with the ball, which is kind of a strange instruction. You want the guy who's an F9, who in a 4-2-3-1, he's already dropping very deep. You want him to run wide with the ball when he gets the ball? Why would you do that? I mean, the F9 is going to drop deep. He's like a creative fella. And then he's in the center, right? So, don't really run wide all the time. When he gets the ball, you want him to run towards the flanks. I mean, it could be possible if the rolls on the flanks are attacking the space. Have a look, see. I mean, try it out. It might be an interesting way to do it. If your F9 is very good at dribbling, first touch, and keeping the ball, agility, composure, that kind of attributes, then I would definitely recommend trying it out. It's a very interesting way of playing the F9, which is you're not playing the F9 to drop deep centrally, right? You're using the F9 to drop deep, and then when he has the ball, you want him to go wide, right? So it's not a bad idea. It's kind of cool. The look for underlap doesn't happen when the F9 gets the ball. The look for underlap only happens when the widest player receives the ball and there are inside runs happening. So you don't want to use underlap in that setup, because what you want is the F9 to take over the wider positions. So the inside forward runs, right? So the F9 is one drifting and going to the right with the ball, because he only runs wide with the ball. He doesn't run wide without the ball. So that's what you have to remember. So he's actually the one in the wide position. Wink does brilliantly. Starian to come on, ref. That's a goal side run. Red card. Come on, ref. He's a red. Correct. That's a bloody red, man. What the fuck? We should have won the game. We came back. No. This is how FM wanted to FM me, right? Yeah, for a moment there we thought the match engine finally got one over me, I got a one over this guy. Bloody hell, FM, the match engine still lost out. We still got 3 clear cut chances, but couldn't only score 2 goals. Bloody useless team. I'm not impressed. We should have won this game. This game was hands down a match that we should have won. Nonsense. Still top of the table, but who cares? Yeah, stop looking at the team. Anybody here? What's the point of trading well? Let's go to the schedule. We're looking at this game now. Anybody with a less than 6.2, Norman Bogart. Come here. Discuss one player. Criticize last game. Point finger. You squander a lot of your chances. Alright? Understand that? Think I like you. 6.2. Who else is 6.2? Come here. 6.4. Joe-Henrik Bensick. Come here. Your bloody first game. You think what? Huh? Point finger. Do better next time, okay? Very first game. I give you a chance to impress us in Rome. I took you all the way to Rome. I'll leave you in Naples next time, understand? Okay, your bruise strips. I don't give me excuses, huh? Somebody punched you in the chest. Love this game. It gives me a chance to become it gives me a chance to be somebody I'm not. Yeah. So if I were you, you want to take the F9 to drop deep, run wide with ball, stay wide, and look for over. Don't have an underlap. And don't play a Mazzala there. Yeah. You don't want a Mazzala there. Because the Mazzala and F9 end up in the same places. And the Mazzala runs wide with ball. So, I don't know. You can't have a 4-2-3-1 the Mazzala there. What you really want is a DLP on support where the F9 is dropping. Maybe in the other side is a box-to-box midfielder. But F9 will run wide with ball. But, the inside forwards, he will occasionally go wide. But he won't go all the way to the touchline. That's the thing. Yeah. But if you have inverted wingbacks, you have a problem. Because your wingers, if you have inverted wingbacks, you can't use inside forwards. You can, but you'll have no width in your tactic. And I don't expect the F9 to give you width. Yeah. Boostwork be Dronte, no. Low approach, accept. Whatever offer I'm going to accept. And hold on. Cancel. No optional fee. I mean, optional fee, right? I mean, if you want to give us, right, transfer fee, loan clauses, optional future fee, I don't want to accept. Remove and exclude from a negotiation. I'm not interested. So you can pay his wages for about 100%. 100%, I take off the... Alright, so we got 2-1. We drew against Roma. We avoided the defeat. That's more important. Okay, we keep our position at the top of the table. Now we meet mighty Juventus. We went from a team that could never defeat Juventus to one that just recently only defeated Juventus. Right? We defeated them last season for the first time in the cup. At the bottom of the table, we have Pescara, Parma, and Cesena. And on just fourth from the bottom of the table, we have Palermo. So our old friends are there. Let's go, man. We got just a few more. That's good. We give the youngster a run in the first team, so good. We have to keep doing that, right? That guy is that 20-year-old. Actually, he's 18 years old, right? So we have to give him a few of these matches with the first team. Flora, I think is decent, but we want more players, more wing backs. And we don't know what our youth intake is like yet. I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting, right? I got the real name fixed in this game, right? Juventus is a place Juventus and not Zebra. Roma is a place a capital line. And Partenope, Napoli and Partenope, but Juventus still got the real name. What's wrong with this game? It's not Zebra, no? Am I safe? Interesting, right? Have you ever noticed that? Have you all ever never noticed? Okay, we should take a screenshot of this. Right? Okay. We should take a screenshot of this, right? Okay. Right. Save this. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it here. Okay. Right. It's very interesting. Capital line, Juventus, Parthenope. How come Juventus is not zebra? Interesting question, eh? Your name fix works except for Brazil. Yeah, okay. Wow. All right, let's see. What else? What else interesting? So we got this news. And let's go to newsnow.co.uk, okay? Newsnow.co.uk. He was absolutely rubbish. Sam Allardyce says 30-year-old has completely transformed. Who? Sam Allardyce. Sam Allardyce talking about Liverpool. Have to read. Has been hailing Mohamed Salah for remake since joining Liverpool. No, he said that the MG was absolute rubbish during his short stint as a Chelsea player. Okay. I'm hoping Liverpool sell Mo Salah. I really know. He could fund our next... Mo Salah could fund Liverpool's transformation. I think Liverpool have no choice but to sell Mo Salah. Right. Liverpool are in dire need of midfield. Dire need of midfield. And they've got too many weaknesses in midfield. If they don't address those weaknesses, they're gonna struggle next year. Bustthenet, important player, future fee upon. I'm interested in this. Let's look at this. Future fee upon relegation from percentage on next sale installments. This is a transfer request. You're not getting him. This is out. Okay. This is a proper loan, so accept. Okay, done. This is a proper loan. You can accept. Okay, done. Blown offers for Prosperi. Optional. Proposed playing time. This one I accept. We'll accept this as well. This is it, man. It is a great match against the one and only. We know that, okay, apparently we know there's an injury, but we just ran right through the injury, like pretending our eyes closed. I don't think anybody got injured, but I don't think so. I don't see any injuries. I didn't see any injuries. I don't think there's a single injury in my team. No way. I refuse to believe an injury exists. He's and poor guy. I feel bad. Oh, Skywing injured again. 1 to 6 days. Damn it. Rocco has to play. Skywing, the great match. No, he can't play. Okay, Bresic injured. Damn it. Skywing is injured. Magri has to play. Alright, we're gonna start with Magri. Papa Chivelli. Okay. Ozan can play. This is a good combination. All four of them working together. These two can work. I mean, this was our original killer strike force. Okay. It's not like Rocco is a bad player. Skywing is the only good player. Dear Manchester United even want logo pack creators to stop. You know what I mean? The logo pack creators, maybe, but they can only... Okay, basically, United cannot go after every single content creator out there. It's almost impossible. Yeah. Oh my goodness, they're willing to give us 27 million for this player. Though. We only signed him for 2 million. Guys, I know we're in the business of making money, but this is too good an offer to pass up, man. I mean, yeah, he's good. I mean, under our expert tutelage, he's become a very good player. Like, the AI thinks he can do the same. Shut up, no. Why not make Demastia offer? Wait, my wife is looking for me. Yeah, emergency. Okay. Okay, Mita Domestia is too good. We got another, it's like asking me to let go let go of one of my best players. Alright. Okay, now it's Juventus, the big match. It's the big match, guys. We play Juve. Oh my goodness, we have to stay, man. We got Juve and Milan. Okay, this is the dangerous part of the stream. Now I get hungry. Hunger has never been my good friend. It's always come around to kick me in the butt. Okay, let's go. Yeah, my wife looking left. All right. Sorry, that's my wife looking, sending me messages. Take an eating break. I might do that. But then I will just go for a meal and then restart the stream later. Then I could do that. Yeah. Uber Eats. Yeah. I never eat on stream. I'm not the sort of person that likes to eat while I'm streaming or even munch. Drink water, yeah, fine. But I have never been the sort that will like I can't do it, man. It's like, you hear the crunching sound on the microphone. Penalty awarded. Yeah, we're gonna miss the penalty. Just watch. Fans want to sing, but they'll miss the penalty. We have never scored. We don't hardly ever score from penalties. We got no expectations. I told you what I mean, right? Exactly what I told you. It's not gonna happen. I wonder if it's possible for me to have multiple penalties in the same game. Win multiple penalties. Okay, all right. We encourage the boys. I think that's just one of those things, right? It happens in the game. You miss a penalty or two. Dronte takes it on brilliantly, shoots, they clear it off the line. Wow, we are all over Juve. Yeah, probably gonna go and get something to eat. Well, look at Juventus. Okay, finally they got a shot. Ulana. Oh, that's good movement. Porota, they scored a goal. My only hope is offside. But it looked like a good goal. Hey, it's offside. Yes. The shot won't count. So we keep them to no shots. One shot. Finally, they registered one. Okay. Demand more. Oi, we're so wide. Then, luckily, the boys came back to block that shot. Okay. All right. Demanding more. The players see that as the request from their manager. But we are defending so deep now. And Basso, yeah, this guy is so good, okay? Our best player is Hamel. Their best player is a few. They have a few best players. We just have one who looks like he's a world-class player. What a goal from Companion! As they rip this Juventus defense. Oh my goodness, their world-class Basso gave up a ball. Rocco out to the Bogart. The Bogart saw the run. He says, take this, son. Ooh. And his full name is Eroticus Companion. Eros Companion. What am I saying? Sorry, we got a player called, we got a lot of funny names in our club, okay? Fonseca, why? Why can't he hit it to the keeper? Why does he have to hit? This is one of the ridiculous heading things that happens in the game. No? There are a lot of headers, right? But some of these headers don't make any sense. Like, why would you hit it that way when you can hit it to the keeper, right? The keeper is just there. And then I had one game the other day where the player headed to the keeper, right? And it ended up being an own goal. I think you guys on the stream. It was one of the greatest own goals I've ever seen. Why do I have to say own goal? That's a given, no? Yeah, I hit our player and then deflected off our player to go in. Yeah. This is a deflection from our player. There. It deflects off Fonseca to go in. His block was there. The block is the one that defeated the keeper. The deflection of the block. The block wasn't a good one. Demestia, Bogart, Magri. Magri is creating a brilliant goal scoring chance for Rocco, but if that is offside, Erotic Companion. Yeah, his name is Companion, right? His first name is Eros. My first name is Eros. Okay, Connor, I think I'm about to get paid for it. All my jokes. They're basically non-jokes. Picking fun of a person's name can never be considered a joke. Unless it's called Harry Cock. Then you got every right to make fun of his name. Okay? I did. It's my friend. Look, seriously, I've got very strange friends. I told you before, right? My good friends were called Harry Cock and Fakrudin. Either way, I had a lot of fun in school. Hey, Harry Cock. Hey, fuck. I had so much fun in school, man. I had one of the best childhood memories, man. Can you imagine? I was in the same, my friend Fakrudin, right? We had this biology teacher. Okay. Swear to God, man, the first time I saw the biology, I was like, for all of us, we're all in like secondary 2, right? So all secondary 2, like, yeah, happy. Okay, science teacher, new science teacher coming. Okay, all science. Suddenly, this biology teacher walked in. She's wearing this really super short skirt, okay? And all of us like eyes popping. We don't know what, we can't keep our eyes to ourselves. And then she goes to the names. Okay, I just want to check to see who are all these boys and girls in his class. And she stopped at fuck. All of us laughed in class because she said, fuck. And then all the images all just came to our minds, bro. I mean, I was like, I'm a kid, 16-year-old kid or 14-year-old kid. He got this really sexy looking teacher saying, and she prolonged the name nicely. I was like, oh my God. Then we had a school camp, okay? And so bonfire. So I asked because we have to, teachers have to stay over for school camp. So I asked her to stay over. And then I became the only kid in school to dance with her at the bonfire. So I was like, I have to, guys, I have to dance with her, okay? I have to dance with her. She's hot. She's got this super short skirt. I want to dance with her. So I actually got a chance to dance with hot biology teacher. I'll never forget that day. Man. I've done a lot of crazy things in school. I've even set fire to a school. Like, we had this bonfire. We had bonfire. Me and fire go a long way, Yeah. I'm not that I'm an arsonist or anything like that. But I remembered there's one other time we had a camp in school as well. And then we were supposed to have a barbecue, right? Only problem is it was raining very heavily. Let's make the substitutions first. It was raining very, very heavily, and the barbecue had to be moved. So I somehow or another convinced the teacher there was a very good idea to take cement blocks, okay, and put them in badminton hall. I say badminton hall. Right? We'll do a barbecue there. Okay, the problem with heat and cement is cement doesn't hold heat. Okay, it's not a good conductor of heat. And the teacher was probably not a chemistry teacher, so it's a history teacher that had no clue about chemistry. So I was thinking, my friends look at me and say, "Hey, Dalji, you crazy or not? There'll be a mark." And I say, "At least we left a mark in our days in school, right?" That was the logic I had for having a barbecue at a badminton hall, okay? And we left a mark in that school for the rest of our lives, right in the center of the freaking badminton court. Sorry, yeah. School for me was fun. Done all kinds of crazy shit in school, man. For some strange reason, the school also decided that they wanted me to be the head prefect. I mean, me, head prefect. The only reason why they looked at me as the head prefect was for the last 30 years, this school did not have a medalist in the school championships. They have never even had one of their athletes, right, in the top 3. And suddenly, the year I was the school athlete, they had one athlete coming home with 7 gold medals in this national meet. Okay, so they immediately thought, okay, this guy got 7 gold medals, we make him a head prefect. I'm like, what kind of logic is that, right? So never mind, I took it. So once I became the head prefect, I was a very, I won't say I was naughty. I followed the rules. Yes, I did follow the rules, but you can't say that I didn't bend them. Hey, let's concentrate on this game. You're talking too much. Okay. Magri, come off. There's one weakness in the tactic, and it's you. Ding. LeBron, come on. All right, we go. We got the Rock, the Bogart. We're gonna lose this game, huh? We're gonna lose this game because I'm laughing all the way, Okay. Key highlights. No, Bogart is sent off. What's wrong with you, Bogart? Okay, inside forward. Let's go. Inside forward. Defensive winger. Let's come here. Yeah, defensive winger, wing back, complete wing back on support. First time I've had this, man. Yeah, wide centre back, right defense, air tempo. You go through, you go pass into space. Okay, let's go. Mida, Rock, go. Misuruka, through. Square like idiot. Our UA has been playing box tactics all the way. Yeah, they've got box tactics, man. They love their boxes. Oh my goodness. What happened to him? Terraciano takes the ball away. Nope, not long enough. Bodak comes in, shoots. Okay, over. 80th minute. We have one red card to our boy. Okay, got Karen. Karen comes on for Bruno Durante in fresh legs. Put some pressure on their flank with a fresh legs. Yeah. I mean, the other option would be this guy, but I don't have anybody to come on for him. 10-man Napoli hold on to beat Juventus. We gave them a chance, eh? We missed the penalty. Then I want to say, the guy missed the first penalty but scored the second. Of course, how can we lose a game when the erotic companion scores the first goal? How can we possibly lose a game when he scores? Right? Yeah, definite. We're in the zone, babies. We're in the zone. If I stop the stream now, I can't continue. No. But, we're in the zone. We're playing some really good football. Okay. Nagelsmann unhappy. Yeah, because they have had a problem beating us before, right? Last time we could never beat them. Now suddenly, the tides have changed. Last 3 seasons. Previously, we hardly ever beat them. Now we beat them in the court. We have like 1-0. We FM them a few times. But only the last 2 seasons have we managed to extend the run against them. Okay, so the fans should be happy. No one of Bogart accepts the fine club vision. Let's see how the performances, match performance, how the fans take it. Give me a bloody hell, these our fans are terrible. No? Like be Juventus, still need to give us a B. Like what? Hey, like I want to see something like A, right? Okay, here we go. Ding 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 ding. This is not bad, not bad. We're through to the Europe. This okay? Did we win this? Looking at the Europa League phase, we're still top of the table. Yeah, it's very easy to go from here to here. I want to stay here all the way, right? So we have to make sure that we stay at the top. It's very easy to drop out of the automatic knockout stage. I think we want to focus on the title. We want to focus on doing well this season in the Serie A. I don't think we can win it. I just think we're going through a good run of form. I don't think we're going to win it. I won't be surprised if people install us as favorites right now. Right. We got one of the best goal differences. I mean, if I change this tactic and play complete wing backs, then we probably have a better goal difference. But we don't want that. We want lots of craziness in our tactic. Right, so we concede a lot, we score a lot, it makes more entertaining football. Okay. I think it's Magri is suspended or injured, man. I can't handle it. No, suspended. 2 players suspended for the team. Okay, our next game is going to be against AC Milan, who are the strongest. I think AC Milan, the defending champions are AC Milan in this. They are the defending champions. Let's see if we can do well today. Hopefully we do. Let's hope this is going to be a tough test. So far we have come through this test relatively unscathed, right? We almost lost the plot here, but now we've got a slight problem against Milan. 2 of our best players are not available. Magri is our number 1 creator. Magri is one of our number ones. I mean, he was our number 1 creator when he was playing as an inside forward. So he has actually been, he doesn't play there now. Okay, so what we'll do is, Bogart is not available, but Skywing should be. So, question is, do I put Skywing as a DLF on attack? Okay, we'll play with Skywing and Karen. So Karen will be the advanced forward and Skywing will be the DLF on attack. Right, because Skywing is a bit more creative. Then the left side, the problem was Magri is suspended, so we have to go with LeBron and Krček. Okay, so those are the 2 options that we can use. Which means that we'll start with LeBron and finish with Krček. Yeah, I think so. They're a bit tougher. Messi, they all will go 100. You think Messi is going to say no to 400 million per year? Okay, if somebody offers me 400, wait, think about it. I don't think any player in his right mind is going to turn out 400 million. It's like telling you, hey, dude, just come to my country, play football a couple of matches, I give you $500 million. You don't want that? I don't care, man. I don't care who you are. It's like retirement money, you know. Somebody's just making you a billionaire, you know. These guys are not billionaires. Most of these football players are not billionaires yet. Okay. This turns them into a billionaire automatically, you know. Like, holy cow, you think they don't want it? They will take it, man, in a heartbeat. I have no doubt about it. They were just gonna go, yeah, of course, you know, sign me up, man. Wait, do you want me to be a billionaire? Okay, come, let's go. Okay, guys, we got so many players unavailable. Oh no. Whew. For a moment there, I thought the game hanged. Because it is a long season, right? For a moment there, I thought the game hanged. No. Saving the game quickly. We ain't repeating any of this nonsense, okay? Always save your game if you feel something strange happening in your football manager game. Okay, alright, quick pick. Okay, we got full squad. I put some under 20s on the bench just in case. Look at the number of under 20s we have. They're so excited. They've never been so many under 20s showing up. Oh, we got a chance to play. Look, I've got a chance to play Asino. Oh, I've got a chance to play Platino. Yes, so do. All of them have got a chance to play, man, today. We got tired players on the pitch. We have very tired players. Demestia is injured. No wonder LeBron is here. This is going to screw up our entire strategy for this side. This is not good. Pedro Porro is injured. I'm glad that we actually signed that player Bensic. So we'll start with Bensic first. Okay, in fact, no, we can go with we go with Bensic. Just go lah. Let's not overthink this. Skywing will come in. Skywing forward also not bad. It's not a bad option. This guy is quite solid. Yeah, we'll play the DL. We'll play Skywing ahead of Karen because Karen has got higher acceleration than Skywing. Let's see how that pans out. Maybe the DLF on attack will get into the area. Okay, we got UEFA League Phase, Red Star Belgrade coming up, followed by Sassuolo, but we haven't even bothered doing anything for training. That's not good, man. That is so bad. Management from me. Let's go. Training. Very easy to fix. Come in here. Wednesday and Saturday. Go here. Complete. And then copy. Paste. Ta-da! The Rocco set to sign for Torino. Huh? You really want to go? Did I agree to let I agreed to let you go. 5 million. His value is 13.5. No. You want me to let you go for 5 billion? Who the hell? Did I transfer list him? Transfer listed 13.5 million. I mean, Crystal Palace are in the zone as well. Ferreira allowed. The board have agreed at 1.7. I mean, we can. It's not like I need him. The Rock goes. Got Karen. Got Skywing. I mean, I wanted 18 million for him, right? But okay, let him go. Torino happily. We keep the Rock in Serie A. Okay, he's a good striker. We keep him in the Serie A. Okay, Milan. How come you're ineligible? Okay, fine. Quick pick. Okay, again, under 18, under 20. Quick pick. Fill up the squad. Okay, all right. Got Wink, Esteren, Dronte, Krejcek, LeBron, Fonseca, Popeshevelli. All right, let's go. Now we have a big problem on the right side. This is not good, man. Misuruka will have to go to the right then. We're gonna have to try our best. This is a game that we're gonna struggle in. Maybe I should have promoted the under 20 player to the first team. It could have been my mistake. I took a gamble, right? I didn't promote him. But the thing is, I didn't want to. I should have just promoted him. Yeah. Right check back to Hamel. LeBron out to Dronte. Dronte already got a yellow card. Get in there, boys. Get good block. Fonseca winning the ball. They were looking for the referee to What a goal from the erotic companion! Hero's companion! What a goal! Oh my god! Hero's companion bends it around the keeper. Actually, you can watch this again, no? Behind the goal. Okay, wait, hold on. We gotta watch this, right? Gotta watch this, man. This from behind the goal. Okay. Okay, watch this, okay? Ball comes, the erotic companion bends it. Okay, let's slow it down. Okay. Go back a bit. Look at this, right? Boom! Holy cow, that was a hell of a goal. Ew, the keeper was beaten though, all the way. The keeper didn't stand a chance, man. That is a great goal. No, okay, that's it. His nickname stays. He's the erotic companion. Hero's companion. Oh my goodness. He's rising up to the occasion, man, this guy. Okay, look, do we bring Penis on? Because the other player is Penis and Eros companion. Could they play well together in the same team? Walao, go slow down this. It's painful though. That's like I'm watching a highlight in slow motion of a goal. I saw that happen in slow motion. How painful that is. It's like the goal is coming. This is the first goal we consider from a corner the whole season. And he's always laugh. No, it's not. He's always the only player that ever scores against us in corners is Rafael Liao. No? The only one, all the 3 seasons we played, we can see goals from corners. If his header is the only one player who can score is Rafael Liao. Damn annoying, man. Oh man, this is crazy. Last season the same thing happened. It was Rafael Liao. Dronte is in. Dronte will shoot. Dronte is in the house. In a goal. Yes, it's a great reply. Terracciano comes inside, but our best players are actually starting the game, right? In the form of Terracciano. Normally, I don't start with Terracciano. I bring him on in the 50th minute. Why he's starting early? So we're gonna have to hope that when we don't have a substitution strategy, we don't have players available to take up his spot. Hey, what's the referee doing? Or is that's the opposition player? Look like a referee to me, but he's in purple. Berto, here you go. Yeah, good. Just make sure that. Oh, he's beaten for pace. Reyes is through. Reyes rounds the keeper and gets them back in the hunt. It's 2-2. That was a great goal. Encourage the team, come on. This is a great goal. I mean, we are playing aggressively. Players are high up the pitch. They're going to always be beaten, right? I told you this is a tactic that's going to make space for opposition players to score against you. All right. It needs a heart. You need to enjoy this kind of games. Tronte, far post, Fonseca, hits it out. It's Aster, Karen Strasbourg. Okay, they come in, trash arms, seems to work all the time. Inspires the players automatically. Okay, we got to think Terry is going to have to stay. Companion is playing well. They're going to score. Rafael Liao again. Same fuck. Pignato, this only team that scores against me, no corners. Only team that scores against us from corners is AC Milan. They did it last season, they done it again. I don't concede the whole season except for AC Milan. Come on now, guys, get us back in the game. They are the set piece magicians. Fonseca, no. No. They got a white player. Our players are not going to get back in time. Thank you. Who's this? Who's that? Nominal. What a goal. Dronte is on a yellow card as well. All these players on yellow. So I don't have this game very difficult for us to sub players. I gotta take off the right back. Terracciano and bring on actually Misuruka there. Okay, and then Daniel Sensi. I don't have any other players, man. They're all injured. They're all not available to us. Martin Almeida, Shah Hamel. I'm gonna take this Conte out. I don't have anybody else for Krechak's position. Except for LeBron. LeBron is playing defense because the other player is not available. Landino. Pinas. The Pinas. Maybe you bring on the Pinas. Yeah. Where can the Pinas play? The center. Skywink. God. 4-2. 100%. I don't think we're going to win this game. We got undone by set pieces. No? Two of them. Finally. I mean, they're playing better than us. Right? Normally don't lose to a diamond. But we finally lost to a diamond. And AC Milan again. Shit, man. It's always AC Milan. AC Milan quickly becoming the team we don't beat. They're quickly becoming a team that we do not beat, man. But think about doing things a bit differently against them. Take a chance and play higher. Give up space. Deny their wingbacks earlier chances with the ball. This guy's aggression is good. He's following, but he can't go in, right? So there's no point, really. They're ripping me apart. They're ripping. Banana shot. Banana shot is right foot. You're bending in the. Banana shot is different from that. No, that's not a banana shot. That is not a banana shot. I know it looks like a banana. That one is correct. But what we all call is a banana shot is like, at least what I remember, how I remember it is if you take a shot with your right foot, right, and you bend it. How do you describe it? Right, you take a shot with your right foot, and you're bending it towards the right. So he took the shot with the right foot, he was bending it towards the left, right? That's kind of easy to do, right? And that's not difficult, but it takes us a lot of technique, lah. You're putting a lot of spin on the ball, right? Right side spin, right? But the shot I used to love to take was the one with the outside of the foot. So you take a shot with your right foot, but you take it with the outside of your foot, right? And you put a lot of side spin on the ball. You put a lot of side spin on the ball, so the ball is to bend away from the keeper. Oh, that was a terrible result for us, man. We finally lost the game. We have not lost a game, and then finally we lost one to Milan. Is Milan becoming quite a rematch? Becoming quite a thorn in my side. Because Milan is one of those teams that have consistently given us trouble. We had one great time in Milan here. Napoli beat Milan 6-0. Long time ago in a land far, far away, we were playing. Oh yeah, we play Monty Python. When we play Monty Python, apparently we beat them. So yeah, we did okay with Monty Python, right, against them. But suddenly I decided we'll go scramjet. When we go scramjet against them, we don't beat them. So like apparently they say you have to use Monty Python against us. You cannot use your scramjet system. The Roberto Carlos shot. Yeah, the Roberto Carlos shot, correct. When you bend it outside. From out to in. Yeah. Right foot. So imagine you're taking the shot with the right foot, right? So you're bending it to how do you explain it? Yeah, if you're a footballer, right? So imagine you're facing a goal, right? Okay. So you're facing the goal, you're taking a shot with the right foot, but you're not bending it towards the right corner of the goal as you're facing it. You're bending it towards the left corner of the goal and bringing it back inside. Oh man, that was I love that. That was my favorite. Even when I took corners last time, when I take corners, I would take the corners like that. Because if you can get it to bend really well, and you can get your ball out and high, when it comes down, right, there's momentum bringing it down. You get more momentum bringing it down, right? So then you can get you can score some devilishly annoying corner goals. But I think in my entire lifetime, I only got it into the net once. Yeah, so it's not as if it's not easy. So people will scold you when you do it. Your
You play football with your friends will scold you. You play football with your coach will scold you. Like, look at you and say, what kind of, you think what is easy? You put in an area so somebody can hit the ball, okay? That's why you take a corner. No, me, I don't know. I take a corner so I can score a goal. So I used to get scolded all the time. Yeah, man, nobody people won't listen to you when you play football. But have fun. The Modric pass, the Modric pass, correct. We bend it. There's a brilliant, I love that. I love playing with the outside of my foot all the time. Ever since I was a kid. Yeah, that's the shot I love the most. Yeah. I loved it like there's no tomorrow, man. My favorite pass also with the outside of my boot. Outside of my boot. But difficult to pull off. There's a reason why it's fun. But yeah. Long time ago in a land far away. I can accept go greater prosperity. Somebody wants you to go give you a chance to play football. We can't torture these players forever though. Keep them in our keep them in our club forever and don't give them a chance to ever get any football. You're probably going through life going like, what kind of a manager is this? I wanted to play football, it never lets me play football. All because I got angry one day and asked for an improved contract. He never plays me anymore. He won't let me sign for another club. I'll quit. I'll retire from football. Oh God, they went to 28.5 million for growth on trade. I mean, this guy, before that, 26 appearances last season, 7.19 only, Okay. This season, he's made 18 appearances, scored 8 goals, had 10 assists. Now they're getting excited. They thought we discovered the next Kevin De Bruyne. Actually, we have the original Kevin De Bruyne in our team. We have not happening, sorry. Why do they want all of our players for? No. We're going to challenge for some titles this season. Europa, I think this is it, right? We play this, and we play hard. We play Red Star, and then we're done. Okay. Loan approach, Margaret. You dare won't come to me for loan. No loan approaches allowed. I have feet with high arches, yeah. Very fucking painful. I mean, you know how easy it is for runners with high arches to get, what is it called? Plantar fasciitis. If you have been a runner, right, and you've been training, right, all your life, right, you can get plantar fasciitis. They got high arches, man. Painful. Yeah, but as you once you stop running, then those arches they're there still. I kind of feel like it's becoming flatter as I get older, if that makes any sense. Right. As I get older, I feel like they're getting flatter. Okay, let's go. All right, we're gonna come in here. Quick pick the team again. Karen not playing here, don't worry, son. You not coming here. You still stay here. I think we're gonna promote this guy to the first team. No point keeping him there, no. I'm always looking to bring him on, right? But he's not available. But we can play Krachek here, Margaret here. LeBron is playing the same. Why am I coughing again? Demestier comes here. Demestier come here. Fonseca, you come here. And Ozan, you come here. That solves one problem. Okay. So we can get Krachek. Okay, go. Krachek, let's play in that position. I don't care. I'm coughing, man. High arch feet are made to play football with the outside of your feet. Yeah. I don't. You probably because your arch got that it's got that shape, right? Your foot got that. It has, I don't know how to explain it. Like, there's a big drop from the top of your foot to the bottom. But it hurts like hell, no. I tell you, sometimes when you don't get it right. And I tell you, as you got older, right? People with high arches, if you don't work out, you don't keep stretching it, it feels like sometimes your bones are breaking. Yeah. See, I guess because of the high arch. I don't know, man. All I know is I'm still trying to run every single day. So now I've done it, no. Now every week, right? I run at least 1.5 hours, twice a week. That's not bad, no, compared to like after I stopped running for a while, but I have to get it back because kind of like my best moments in life come when I'm running. Meaning I'm happiest. I'm happiest when I run. Yeah. Adama Kuaido. Okay, I mean, I think future looks bright for you if I wanted to bring you in. Now, once again, we're looking at these players. Why? Because you're only looking for one personality, right? We're only looking for model professional, model citizen, resolute, and perfectionist. Yeah. So, get them in, we get them in. If they don't want to come, there's nothing we can do. Yeah. Such is life. Very determined, very professional, balanced, ambitious, not interested. I'll let my scouts do what they want to do. They want to go and scout these players. It's really up to them. Okay. Got this guy's 23 in progress. I wish they really, I mean, if they could just show me the personalities straight away, I just go like, okay. Okay. All right. We got our players in the house. Tan Yong Tzu, Glenn, okay, all right, let's go. Krejcik. Should I really start with Krejcik here? Isn't that a bit of risk? Karen Astarian has got the aggression to play in this role. Okay? But he doesn't have the bravery or the concentration. Let's find out whether he can. Can't even tackle to save his life. What is this manager doing, man? He's not a defensive winger. What are you doing? He can't call. He's got no bravery. He's not got no concentration. And you want him to do what? Be a defensive winger? Yes. That's exactly what I want him to do. Are you insane? You see Sriracha from Newcastle save. He's doing wonders. Anything to make the system concede less goals. So no. Yeah, you can play them as complete wing backs. If you're conceding more goals, drop the right winger, defensive winger to a complete wing back on support. You probably get a lot more solid. You probably get a stronger solid system. And play as a complete wing back. Yeah. Oh, swear. Oh, you poor things, you. Red Star, you poor things. There were 2 players waiting to shoot. Oh, 2 players waiting to pull the trigger in the center. Oh my God, this is terrible, man. Companion goes away because he does the right thing. Then Magri, the genius. And then finds Dronte. And then the other striker like goes, can I look at you while you score the goal? He turns around. Magri. So if you want to have a scramjet to be a bit safer, play it with complete wing backs. Try complete wing back support. But I designed this system for my personal entertainment. So it'll score a lot of goals, but you will have situations where you defend. But I thought defensive wingers would be good for people to try out. Because I don't see a lot of people play defensive wingers. Right? So try them out. And then learn how to use certain roles. Because if you play a defensive winger, you have to find players with high aggression. And once you find players with high aggression, you'll notice that you might become a fan of aggression very, very soon. Yeah. All right, guys. Red Star, Belgrade feeding the heat. Magri now. Demestia heading. Okay, Magri chips it to Wing, but Wing was in an offside position. Jovic, Tomic. Okay. Apparently, Karen can tackle, even though he's got poor concentration and bravery. Can't cross the ball. We know that already. Wink. Oh. Okay. Good. Panajtovic. Yeah, good. Hamel to Bogart. Finds the wink. Oh, splits them nicely with that pass. That's a great pass, no. Because what Wing did with that pass was he stretched, he pulled that whole defensive shape, their defensive system out of shape. Because they had to go to way to the other side, right? Just to track the fella. So the whole team got pulled out of shape. And then the guy crosses it back into the area and we got our strikers in position. Turns, runs into trouble. Karen takes the ball off him. Hey, Karen is good. Decent defensive winger, man. Oh, it's a third. It's a fourth rather. Okay, some people don't have to count. Can't blame me. Karen has done it again to the wingman. The wingman gets into the area. Bogart turns. Magri scores. And Bogart doesn't want to be top scorer here. He hasn't scored any goals, huh? Bogart just giving away chances to other players. I mean, that's a nice thing, but we want him scoring as well. Companion, oh my goodness, Eros. Bruno Durante juggling the ball as he gets into the area. He was trying to control the ball as he came into the area. Magri, corner, far post, nope, straight to the keeper. Yeah, I don't do, you notice that my corners routines, near post, far post, right, that kind of thing. I don't really play for the near post all the time, even though one of the routines is set to near. I like most of my goals to come open play. How can I get role familiarity if some player on DW I train as a... Then, yeah, if you train as a winger, inverted winger, that's going to be tough lah. You can train him as a winger in a DW position, right? Why not? Why can't you train a player as a winger in a DW position? But you can train them as the wingers and inverted wingers in the same position, right? Yeah, role familiarity is not a problem. Role familiarity is about the attributes of the role. That's it. The most important attribute for a defensive winger is actually aggression and stamina and work rate. These are the three most important attributes because you want them pressing because they are pressing wingers. Then after that, you need things like crossing. You want them to tackle, then you need tackling. But they first need aggression. Without aggression, you cannot get a pressing winger. Yeah. In fact, any role that you expect to see the player pressing a lot, he needs aggression. Just remember, that's a very simple thing to remember. Yeah, look at Karen, he's playing really well. I mean, the thing is, I'm surprised that he's playing that well, considering the fact that his bravery and concentration are also not very good. Maybe because we are better than Red Star, but this means that if I find players with better attributes, so our Karen can outperform most players in this position if he's got the better attributes, like, if you know what I mean, like attributes versus attributes. Oh sheesh, got injured. Karen comes on, we got to take him off. Straight winger Filippo Terracciano, gave him a chance to play. He's played well. Ishiruka comes on. We don't want to be injuring our players, man. This match. Almeida. Oh, take off LeBron. Straight away. I want to finish the whole season, but damn STR. We're doing quite well. For time. Almeida, Mishuruka, Bogart. What about the wing? Or rounds the key. That is class. That is class. You know why? Because the guy's away. Then he changed his tempo. Just the right final minute, you can see he's taking the ball under control. Then, okay, I'm not under any pressure. Let me take my time and slip it home. There you go. Pop. Lovely. Kulos Bananos. Wink is back, man. Back. Scoring goals. He comes back with a bloody hat trick. After being allow him to have a standing ovation, okay? Bring on Castelletti, his first game. Okay, we got 5, right? That's it. Okay. We're gonna bring on a youngster called Castelletti. Give him a chance to play. So Napoli have beaten Red Star. Good performance. 6-0. Away from home. Good trip. Okay. And with that, we are at 19-19. We just have to win the next game. I don't care. We're gonna win this game. I'll win this game too. Rego celebrates in the keeper's face. Exactly. Fitness, good. Mark Pinas, alright. Europa League, 6 of the best for team secure playoff spots for what? Europa League playoff spot place. Torino, Manchester United, Madrid. Oh, we qualified already. Okay. I thought we still haven't qualified the playoff spots, right? We're still there though. So Napoli, Hispalis are there. Then we got Lazio, Wuber. Still, they all qualify for the playoffs, right? Oh, they have. So we're still going strong. Never mind. We cannot take we have to take every match seriously, you know. All matches are serious matches. We have to approach each game. Win every game. Players develop. If we keep a winning streak going, players develop. January. Okay, we got this Sassuolo. This is going to be a tough game. Always has been a tough match for us. And then because of that, Bruno transfer deadline coming here. We're going to have offers for Dronte, Magri, a lot of players. So finances, I think 35 million. I think okay. I mean, transfer budget is there. Decline. Bournemouth offer Almeida a contract. His contract expires. So such is life. Okay. When is our contract? 30th June? Let him go. Is that as a a service? We're not desperate. We'll just bring in another player. Gabriel Prosperi, let him go. Poor kid. I held it against him for a long time. Gabriel Prosperi. I don't know if you guys remember the stream where we conceded 3 goals, lost the game, right? I held it against him for a long time. I refused to play him after that. Blamed him for everything. Even though he's got good attributes. Poor kid. So terrible, their manager. Not a terrible person. Terrible manager. Don't give my players a chance. Fonseca excited of Contini reunion. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, babe. Ladies and gentlemen, now our next match is Sassuolo. Okay. Upcoming. Writer make Muhammad offer. OM make Magri offer. Please don't come to me. Magri cannot be touched. I'm not saying Magri. I'm not saying Bruno Dante. These 2 players, no way. There will come a time when we want to sell them, but not now. Okay, we're gonna make a lot of money off them, right? But we play our game. Right? We go out there, we sign players for value, and then we basically moneyballing our way, right? So we sign players on the cheap. We use Moneyball. We use a combination of Moneyball and attributes. You know why? Because statistics are not always accurate in Football Manager. So you don't go. I don't believe that statistics are not accurate. 100% are not accurate. Okay, open play, key passes, and clear cut chances are not accurate. So I wouldn't depend on them entirely. He's a good guide, but be careful. That's all. Cratchit Hansi travel. Huh? What? You want to go Borussia? What the f is wrong with him? He's a wonder kid that wants to leave for Borussia Dortmund. Disappointed not be able to wanted by OM transfer status. You want to go, is it? Okay, come. Confirm. Transfer status. You can go. Offer the clubs. 300 million offer the clubs. Go. Okay. Transfer listed. 300 million. They pay 300 million. You can go. You're not happy, you can stay on the bench. I have no problems. No offers a great chance. Let's wait, I'll find a new club. Make you happy. Go. I mean, I'll put a slap at 300 million transfer fee, right? Watch what I do later. Because you can actually, they will come, they offer you they offer you, right? Then you can tell him, it's not meeting your minimum fee release clause or transfer, the budget that you set for it. Yeah. Okay, Krejcik, he's there. Morelli, Tani Blandino come. Where is the Pedro Flora come? We got one more player. Not this guy. From the under 20s. Oh, we just promoted the kid, right? Pinas come. Benchik come. Okay, Genchi's away. Alright, we got our players. Okay, so now who do we play? We got Demestia, Fonseca, Ozan, Magri, Astarian, Ronte. Suddenly, Krejcik is not going to get a chance to play, you know. We got him for a good offer. We paid 6.25 million for him. I mean, if they want him, they can have him. No problem. We'll just keep playing him here. Then he has to leave for the right value. That's all. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell him as well. I don't hang on to players. Right? I don't. We'll make money off everybody. Okay, Sassuolo and Napoli. Krejcik is there. He wants to be transfer listed. Let's see how he does. Karen is playing in that position. I want to see how Karen plays because Karen played really well against Red Star in that position. But that was Red Star, right? So this Sassuolo is a different team altogether. So the question is, does he struggle? Will he struggle or can he perform that role really well? Because he's got high aggression, something I like. Nice. Mel, first touch. Florenzi in the good goal. Very nice goal. Hamel lost touch of the ball. That's the problem. Hamel could have intercepted the ball, but he didn't. There we go. A mistake by Hamel. Okay. Fire the boys up. Oh God. Florenzi with the header. Zilinga, Sangato. Who's this chasing? Karen, right? Yeah, this Karen. Oh, companion, the CM on attack. Okay, come on. Let's go. Ayak, Demestrio. Karen did really well. Karen did brilliantly in that position. Karen's high aggression takes the ball down. Look at what Karen does. Boom. High aggression. This is the reason why high aggression is so valuable. If you're playing a role that you expect to see do maximum pressing, you absolutely need aggression in this game. It's an attribute you cannot afford to ignore. If you ignore aggression, if you want a player to, if you're playing again pressing, and the majority of players have low aggression, forget it. You need high aggression for a again pressing system. Guys, we turn a 1-0 to a 2-1. Love it, man. This is brilliant football. Bogart, DLF, out to Magri. Magri is a genius in this position. He plays it. His is absolutely spot on genius. It's better than Dronte. So maybe I'm regretting not selling Dronte, you know. But Dronte can still be offloaded for 30 million. Transfer window hasn't closed yet, right? So we could still sell Dronte. I could let Dronte go and keep Magri there, play Krejcik, force Krejcik into a kind of a cul-de-sac by not selling him. I can get 30 million for Bruno Dronte. That's not bad business, man. That is not bad business. Then we make more money. I think we should seriously consider letting Dronte go. He's a good player, but we are into the business of making lots of money. We want a world-class team. And we got to think about selling players. Wow. I think Dronte will go after this game. If we get an offer before the window closes, Dronte is going. Because Magri is clearly the superior choice in this position. The reason why I've been playing him here, playing him in that slot, the DOW slot, is because I want to see what Dronte was like. Oh, come on, too slow, damn it. It is because you don't want oh my goodness, we almost conceded. Focus. Get there. Companion does well, but this is what a color for a jersey, man. Green and black. The jersey colors for Sassuolo. Sangianto. Oops. Good in. Lee Kang in. The Korean misses. All right. 57 minutes. It's time for us to make a substitution. We got the Heroes Companion to come off. Then we got Karen, who's been playing brilliantly. Yeah, Philip Terracciano comes off. Kracek will come off for Bruno Dronte. Let's bring Bruno Dronte on. Yeah. There's this tree. So now this is a bit more creative. He's a bit more attacking. Right, so we might get some bite from this player. Norman Bogart with 2 goals. Skywing with an assist and a goal. What we want now, make substitute. Okay, we got players that can come on. I think Asino is a youngster. Hasn't got a chance to play. Mark Pinas. Okay, we got to bring the Pinas on. Okay. Pinas on for Jacques Hamel. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take off the erotic companion and bring on the Pinas. Something about our strategy is not right. They should be playing together. Pinas to Fonseca, to Demestia, to Magri, out to Dronte. Dronte is wide. He's gonna drop in across. It's not gonna reach Bogart. I noticed there's a slightly different style, right? I don't know. Dronte is the style that drops in crosses, right? Oi, they tap in. Oh, we got 10 minutes to go. Dronte drops in all crosses, and Magri does a lot of these killer balls. This is not good. You can't afford to slacken off. Manos, Demestia, they are. Okay, wait. I need to bring you down as a wing back. First time we're doing this on the game. Hey, you come here. First time we're doing this. I mean, I like this because this draws teams up even higher. Look at the counter that's on after that. It's risky. It's risky. Okay, you see, I reacted, right, to that goal, right, by making my system more defensive. But the reason why it's been set up like that is because I can do this when the high press happens. Right? This whole goal happened because of the high press. You go all the way back here. Okay, this is where after that I consider a goal, right? So I'm what was it here? Yeah. Okay, I'm on panic stations after the goal is scored. So watch this, right? Then we get this ball out. So I made the changes, right? Then we lose the ball, and then we still get the ball back, and then the transition happens. I mean, yeah, okay, it's lucky that we won the ball back, right? But the reason is, that's why I have counter press on as well. So, man, I know I'm taking a lot of gambles with this tactic. I'm taking a lot of gambles with this tactic, but it's designed to be a gambling system. So now I switch into a more defensive variant. So this is like a defensive variant with two complete wing backs, one on attack, double attack duties here. I don't change that because it becomes a lot more defensive and keep the result. Okay. Now this mode of playing is efficiency mode, which must be title mode, but I don't even know whether we can do it now. Can we complete the season in one take? Dalchi got no more energy already. I better put an addendum to that video either by adding the word "and-o." Cannot. We're trying our best, but this is a monster sit down for me. Okay, schedule. Looking at the schedule right now, we've come a long way. We now got the Europa League phase coming up. Okay, so let's rest our boys. Yeah. We won't do it like this. Okay, we'll just use the players that started the game. Yeah, and this guy. And we'll rest them all for one day. And then we gotta play Heart of Midlothian. Midlothian, they qualify for the playoffs. So for them, the result is a no-brainer, right? Stephen Bell. Why does that name sound so familiar? I know this name damn familiar though. Why Stephen Bell sounds so familiar? Is it because of my Birmingham save, right? No, can't remember. I know that there's a bell somewhere in one of my saves. Porto. Yeah. Bell appears in one of my other saves, Porto. And it's like a wonder kid as well. There are a lot of wonder kids in Football Manager, a dime a dozen. The best is if you develop them, train them yourself. It's nothing like feeling happy when you see your own, the fruits of your labor. Yeah. Okay, you got match practice recovery. They're going to rest after this game. Then they don't really need all this. Honestly. Yeah, this is enough. Okay, so let's go, man. Heart of Midlothian. So looking at the Serie A table at the moment, we are only 3 points clear of Atalanta. No? The little stumbles along the way have cost us. The draws here. We were 7 points clear, but the league has pulled us back. Yeah, they have pulled us back. They went like, we got to pull this rampant Napoli side back. So we still have a lot of teams that can upset the apple cart, including Lazio. But I saw Lazio there, I was a bit worried. Chances are, man, it's not going to be an easy run. Okay, let's go. Once pre-match, send the assistant. Raw scouting update. We got Alex Steves, the centre back. Not interested. Okay, that was fast. Because I don't like his age, and we can always bank on technique, right? But defenders also. So I'm just a big fan of aggression. Yeah. Everybody in my term needs aggression. I'm a terrible manager. You're not aggressive. You don't have to push people. You don't have to punch people. You don't come to my team. Okay? If Vinny Jones isn't on a poster in your house, you're not playing for us. Okay, Dronte now is guys. This is becoming ridiculous, no? Dronte now is 40. Hey, we are making a lot of money if we have to let him go already. There is no other way. They are all coming with big offers now. Hey, that's a lot of money, for a player we paid 2 million for. Huh? We paid 2 million for this player. We turn him into a 45 million player. He's gonna go and become a 100 million player somewhere else. Okay, let's after league appearances they played, we won 5 games. You give us 4.8 million. I'm not interested in 20 games. Give me 5 games you talk. Okay. Then I give you 3 installments, but I want 25 million. So altogether 45 million. I don't want percentage profit next year. I just want percentage on next year, 10%. Alright, so whatever you sell him for, 15%. Because they're going to make money off him in the next year, right? So after league appearances, 45 suggest these terms. I think it's fair. 45, about 50 million, right? Let's go. Yep, accept offer. 50 million. 50 million from 2 million to 50 million. Holy cow, we're making money. Remember the policy, every season we must make money. 1 killing we have to do. Hopefully it crosses the line. They're desperate. Final window. Yeah. If we can sell him, he makes money. That means we cannot let him play and get injured. Hey Bensik, what is wrong with you? Why are you unregistered? Oh, you cannot be registered for this match, correct? You're not but you're under 21. We wait for the day when another player is sold, okay? Made a mistake, I think, somewhere along the way. Pedro Flora. The Pinas. Stop calling him the Pinas, idiot. That's rude. Didn't your mother teach you anything? Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go, boys. This the one. This the game. Hearts. Oh yeah, this Europa Cup, idiot. I'm a moron or something. That's why I play this game. Like, why can't my player play? Oh yeah, because he can't be registered. Okay, there we go. Hearts of Midlothian. How are you, man? We want to know how all of you play. We're bringing our A team today. You can beat us. Guess, Wrightson, Warren, Bennion, Kirk. Oh, this is a Hamel with the header. Wink hits it back. Companion finds Magri. This is quick football from this team from Napoli. Karen didn't go in. Okay. Yeah, it's constant anticipation, concentration wasn't there. He didn't see that the player could have been closed down. This good Hearts are playing well. They're putting pressure on us in the area. And we're going to have to encourage our boys. Away from home, it's a difficult game. It made a difficult start. But here is Karen with a free kick in a dangerous area and does not score. Some players are applauding the effort, but I would have applauded it only if he had forced the save from the keeper. Then it's worth applauding. No, if he missed the target, it's not worth applauding. Obviously, the players haven't got their priorities right. Magri is again, my goodness, Magri is a genius at winning us penalties in the area. He's done well. He's obviously taken to heart the lessons. Dive. He's won us a lot of penalties this season by his dive. Amel, on the other hand, is an idiot. He can't take a penalty to save his life. He tried to cheeky little, I don't know what he tried there. It was a very cheeky little pass to the keeper. It wasn't even an attempt at goal. He just passed the ball to the keeper. That was a pass to the keeper. Hearts always a favorite of the match. Oh man, Hearts, of course. I think he should be a favorite of a lot of people. Yeah. Go Margaret Fonseca's header, the keeper. I think they're doing Hearts is doing. They're doing themselves justice, man. Playing well, defending tight against this rampant
Napoli team that scored lots of goals. No? We scored loads of goals in the whole competition, and right now we're making it tough on ourselves at the moment. I would say that much. Bogart slips it to winger. This is going to be dangerous for Hart because this is where we are strongest. No, this is not going to be. The erotic companion was offside. He must have been offside. I mean, oh my goodness, the erotic companion scored the first goal for us. Okay. Okay, he's onside. But he's offside. Wait, did he take a deflection? He must have taken a deflection then. Yeah, he took a deflection. That's why he's onside. Yeah. Took a shot and a deflection. He just tried a panenka and it failed miserably, right? I mean, at least that's good, right? You try a panenka and you fail miserably, then at least, yeah. They should say, oh my goodness, you should have gone with, the commentary should have gone if we missed it, right? You should have gone with something more, you should just, go on with just slap the shot in, bury the chance, whatever, Martin Almeida is coming off. Okay, now we're going to take off Karen. Karen has done well. We bring on the terror known as Terreciano. Then we've got Kracek and Magri. Kracek, guess what? Drante is gone. Can you find yourself a club? Apparently not. Okay. I did say you can leave for 300 million. I gave you a chance, son. Okay, obviously, no one wants you. For 300 million, I don't blame them. I mean, which kind of manager wants to put 300 million slap? He wanted to leave the club. I slapped a 300 million price tag on his head. Hey, Hart is playing well. Okay, we only scored because of a pen. I can't remember how we scored a goal. We scored a goal somewhere. I had to figure out how we did that. So Terreciano with a header. Oh, this is terrible. This is going to be tough on Hart. They played well at the start, denied us a lot of goal-scoring opportunities, and a very, very strong defense. But I guess Napoli's bench is stronger than the one that Scots have. Yeah, our bench is looking tired already. Our bench is very strong. This is going to run. We're going to run rampant. Second half. I mean, I don't think we're going to stop scoring now. Yeah. Demestia, LeBron takes it down brilliantly. Bogart, another goal. Yeah. But this could be offside, right? But I don't know. It looks brilliant, man. If it's a goal, this has got to be one of the best goals. Yeah. It's loud. Yeah. Hearts too. Doherty with the goal kick. Again, not showing too much in terms of imagination at ball distribution. Something that weaker sides seem to do a lot of in Football Manager. Terreciano. LeBron takes it down brilliantly, but he can't keep the shot on target. What kind of LeBron is he, man? He's not a sort. He's not a very good LeBron, is he? Can't keep a shot on target. Okay, we're gonna bring on a youngster and give him a run. I think we brought Orsino with us, and we brought Armando Castelletti at the game the last time. We'll bring on this kid, Orsino, and let him play in place of Norman Bogart. Yeah, we'll take Bogart off last 10 minutes. Let Orsino play as a deep line forward and support, and ask him, give him the responsibility of feeding the legend Skywink. I mean, if there's anything that's going to put pressure on a young kid, it's that. Yeah, feeding the legend. But he doesn't need to. Magri again gets another assist. Magri is a genius in the inside forward position. He's an absolute magician in this position. Look at this guy, right? He's a magician in this position. Look at that. Boom. Bah. 34 assists last season. And now we get a chance to let go Bruno Dante. We put Bruno Dante in that position, right? He got 30 assists. Immediately the clubs came calling. He didn't even have 30 assists. He had 10 goals and 8 assists? So we can find another player for 2 million, put him there. Buy for 2 million, sell him for 40 again. Oh yeah! Good. Oh, that's terrible. We're making a lot of money from this save for our players. Buy 2, sell 40 million. Hopefully we get the money for Bruno Dante. If we do, then it's a
Very successful sale. Otherwise, we gotta keep playing Dronte there. We don't want Magri to go. Magri is our Kevin De Bruyne. Hey, he's gone. He's gotta go for himself. Magri has made it 4. He's off. Waiting for the pass from the Terracciano. Takes it down, and then the keeper made a mistake. Beaten to the ball. Okay. Okay, all right. Europa League. I think that's our last game in the league stage. So for the last game in the league stage, the table as it stands, Napoli beat Napoli on 30 goal difference, 22 points, 20 Lazio, Wolfsburg, Atletico Madrid beating whoever this team is, Basel beating them, Borussia Mönchengladbach 5-1 over Linfield, Chelsea over Slavia Sofia, Club Brugge over AEK Athens. Oh my goodness, 10 goals. All right, so the teams that qualify automatically, right? There's few. We did okay. All right, so squad, we're going to give them a rest again. Training rest 1 day. Never read the news. Okay, you secure playoff spots. Club Brugge, Hammarby, Olympic, Lyon, Besiktas, Basel, Bron, Karabakh, and Slavia Slovakia. Ferreira unlikely to sign Dronte. Oh man. We received 500,000. That's it. Pathetic, right? Europa League. And then we get 862k for finishing top of the pile. And then they received 200k for the show analytical patch prize money for drawn matches. Teams based on the number of wins. Okay, all right. So basically, the more wins you get the more money you make. Right? They should give us more in terms of goals scored. The only team so there are 3 teams undefeated, right? Ourselves, Lazio, and Wolfsburg. The 3 teams that are undefeated. The best goals, the most number of goals scored by Napoli, 36 goals. Only conceded 6 in the stages. So only one team prevented us, right, from winning the whole thing. I mean, winning every single match. And that was can't remember who, man. Okay, Napoli now play Udinese. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can we? Okay, sure, man. Danny Dots. No worries. Because he's been absolutely phenomenal, Magri. I get, okay, I'll show you why. Why I like him a lot, right? So, and then we'll start with what we are training him as, which will surprise you, a lot of you. Okay, look at that, right? What am I training him as? From router attack. Since the day he joined, right? He's been trained as a router. Right. So all the way I've been training as a router. Right. I've never changed it. Okay. This is the first thing you all should notice. Okay. So in terms of his training, he's been a router. He's been training a router. His concentration he's been going up. But look at his attributes. What do you think is? Can anyone tell me what's so special about him? Nothing. His passing, his flair, his decisions. In fact, the player Bruno Dronte has got better attributes in most of these positions compared to him. But he has got very good acceleration and agility, right? So his passing is 13, his vision is he does try killer balls, but what he does also is he knocks ball past opponents. So when he takes the ball down, sometimes he will knock it forward and try and beat the player with acceleration, right? And sometimes he will dribble away from the player, runs with ball down left. So sometimes he goes towards the left to be a winger and he crosses in the ball. Sometimes he knocks the ball forward, right? Okay. And he beats player and then makes the pass. And he has this tries killer balls often. Plus, I only signed him I only played him here because of this. Guess what? Whenever possible, which is the reason why I can play him in as a defensive winger. Because all my defensive wingers I want them to have this guess what whenever possible. Guess what? So these are the only things. So nothing fantastic about him. So if we compare him right now to Dronte, where's Dronte? Napoli, Dronte. Let's compare him to Dronte, right? So in terms of attributes. So between the two of them, Dronte is better in the technical ability, right? So Dronte is better at finishing. He's got better technicals, right? Corners and crossing. Okay, so he is better at crossing the ball, right? So infinitely better than this guy in terms of crossing the ball. Okay, and then in terms of the mental attributes, there's not too much between these players, but you can note it's very noticeable when you look at Dronte. Dronte has the better mentals. Right? He shades Bruno, he shades this Magri in a lot of areas, right? So this one, and then he's got even this player actually has more aggression. You see, there's nothing much. You look at the two players, right? The one thing I like about the reason why I'm keeping Magri instead of Dronte, I have noticed that Dronte always finishes matches with yellow cards. Magri doesn't always do that. I just noticed it. I mean, I don't know whether it's a pattern or not, but I see Dronte doing a lot. Could be because he has lower natural fitness. I like his trades. The trade combination is extremely good for inside forward. Gets forward whenever possible, knocks ball forward, and runs wide with the ball. So the thing is, right, I wanted him to play as a wide player, creative winger. So I wanted him to play with his left foot on the left side. Yeah, so I'm playing as inside forward. Is even more bizarre. I mean, I'm disobeying every single guide. I mean, a lot of people out there probably going like, you have to play inside forward on the right side. There's a lot of guides that will tell you this. I just ignore them. Which is one of the reasons why, whenever I play this game, I'll tell you guys, just create your own rules and play. Have fun. That's all. And the game will become a bit more interesting. It becomes a lot more interesting when you break the rules. Hey, Dronte on paper is way better, right? It's all way better. But players' reputation also affects their starting the price value. You're looking at the game, right? Dronte has got a higher reputation. So probably his CA is much higher. His PA also could be higher. Manchester United could play a sign in Newcastle's confident. What is his name? What the hell? Only for 1.7 million. How old is he? 34 years old. 1.7 million. I mean, it's good value for money, man, for a 32-year-old player. I don't know whether there's enough time for that transfer deal to go to for Bruno Dronte. If he does, we made a lot of money. We made a lot of money, and I'm happy because that would be a big one for us. Yep. We've let Dronte to confirm. It's too good an offer to pass up. Way too good. 51 million, ladies and gentlemen. We are on course. Next end of season, we can sign one player. The player I wanted the most, right? Quaresma. I can't play like this. I must not play like this. I must not play like this. Due to sell clause, 3% last year, we'll get 4.5 million. Okay, it's all right. We make money. That's all. Let that one make money. All the Italian clubs are getting richer. Lazio happy. Hey, we made 4 million because of the business dealings of this Napoli. Financials looking good. All right, looking at our finances now. 48 million transfer, overall balance 31. We be doing well. But it's not going to be happy. We let Dronte go. They were so happy when we signed him because they say it's got high reputation. No. And good attributes. We just made a killing on a player. We signed him for we bought him for 2 million, we sold him for 51 million. That's how you play football. That's how we play Football Manager. Okay. Dronte is in paper way better than Magri performs. He's a monster in real life. Who's a monster in real life? Dronte? I don't know. That's a real player, is it? I didn't know. No. Magri or Dronte, real players. Man, I hope if they are real players. I'm sorry, Bruno Dronte. I sold you off. How can he be a real player? It's 2032, no? Oh yeah, possible, right? 20 years old, 21 years old. Okay, come on, Udine say Calcio. This game is taking too long. We already February already. We've passed one transfer window. Okay. Atletico Madrid make Hamel offer. Huh? No. You can't take Hamel. Terrana make a loan approach of the Piñas. No, not happening. Nobody coming for my player. I was about to say something, no. The Georgian. Oh, I have Dronte. Dronte is Dutch. Oh, Magri. Mauro Magri, is it? That's the name of the player. That's our player Magri. This one. The player in real life. Yeah. I also can't pronounce his name. Chile. Yeah, the one who went to Manchester United. Chile. Varashila. Okay, that's how I'll name him. Okay, his name is Karashila. You can call him Kara or Sheila. Okay. Yeah, we call him Karashila. All loan offers reject. The worst day is 31st of January. It's the day when the transfer window it refuses to close. Like, you play when you play with 200,000 players in your database and you just want the window to close, it doesn't want to close. Yeah, this is the day. It's the longest day, man. Ding, 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 ding. This could be the thing that forces me to go like, okay, guys, we're calling the stream. Hello. 1st of February. We're going to go to Valentine's Day. Okay, hurry up. Bloody all loan offers still coming in. We're still stuck on loan offers. Yeah, all right, I tell you what we'll do. I know what to do. Yeah. No more clicking. Holiday all the way. Haven't seen such an aggressive winger in a long time. Go on holiday. Next match. Ding, 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 ding. All the way. All right, guys. We have managed to sell off one of our players. So we achieve our target. Every season, we have to sell one player for at least 40 million. Okay? Every season, we have to make small money. So we don't make big money first, we make small money. Ding, 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 ding. We just keep adding to the offers, right? So, every season. We'll get there. Okay, so next season, what we have to do is we have to go and get another inside forward for the left side. Okay, we got Magri playing. Now we got only Magri playing there. We can put Karen there. We got some youngsters coming through. Don't think they're ready yet. But we are in the business of making money. Our Napoli team have to be still a club that buys and sells players because we have to improve our facilities. So every time the thing is we need to have used facilities improved and all that. Okay. All right, done. Respond. We can now register the player, right? Done. Can we register some more players? Just we randomly click one player, okay? Definitely can. This is a homegrown youth players. He knows what. Okay. Hey, not bad. First time. I mean, we can bring Blandino. Blandino's got a future in the club, right? So we got two players who have a future in the club. They're also going to be going for the next round. All right. Yeah, Udinese Calcio coming up. It's now or never. Come home to me. Kiss me, my darling. You're mine tonight. Come on, girls. Udinese versus Antella, then Atalanta. Atalanta are the team that we don't want to lose to. 100%. We cannot afford. Atalanta want to win. Okay, it's a 6-pointer. As far as they're concerned, it's a 6-pointer. So they want to get the result. They need this result, right? So we're gonna have to make it hard for them. Okay, so we have to. Well, we'll go with Benzik first. I noticed that we have to play with LeBron. Uzan can play here. Fonseca, okay, Demestia plays here. Fonseca plays here. Uzan, come here. Okay, LeBron, relax. I need you for the second half. Or maybe LeBron, I feel bad. Every time you end up missing. Okay, so LeBron plays here. Training. Because you haven't. I keep changing your position, right? Yeah, LeBron go defensive winger. Yeah, LeBron has to be a defensive winger now. Okay, let's go. I retrain LeBron. Poor LeBron, no. One moment is a wing back, the next moment is a white centre back, the next moment is a defensive winger. The only problem with him is his aggression is only 10. We need more. Okay, let's go. Benfica making it to the... Okay, what are the odds of Benfica making it to the next round of the Champions League? I think it's going to be tough, right, for Benfica. Not going to be easy, man. Yeah. Look at the corner. Dronte was a corner kick taker. We let him go. Poor thing. Okay, now we got to figure out how we're going to score goals from corners, man. Got no corner kick taker. Pretty bad enough. We didn't have one before that. Okay, never mind. Oh, shit. Give it back to us. Good. Reading of the game from Fonseca. The Ozans. The Silky. Oh no. Oh, no. We could have scored. I mean, the reflex. What a... Don't this to me every time. Would work. Only way to beat me right now is to deny me. I'm slowly sinking in my chair and disappearing from view. You know that? Are we suffering from hunger pangs? Okay, come on. I refuse to eat. I want to play. Literally, you know. Oi. The idea is right, but the... Oh no. Oh, it's a Fonseca penalty. Berate the boy straight away. What the hell is he thinking, man? Penalty awarded. That's bad. That's bad. If we lose now, it's dangerous, no? Now we're in dangerous territory. The territory where we should have won. We should have not. Very dangerous place to be in. Quite annoyed.
throw a water bottle at the boys. I rarely throw a water bottle. Throwing one for the first time. You hear the fans out there, that's why I'm throwing the water bottle. Don't lose confidence. Get even. Alright, we got another problem now. More and more the players are falling off. Performance levels, a lot of the players dropping. Oh no! Ah, Jack! Oh my goodness, right in front of the home fans. No, we have lost to, I don't think we're going to win this game. We are not even destined. It doesn't look like we are destined to win this game, no. It's like 2-0, 2 goals that just don't seem like they belong. They shouldn't have scored, they scored. Right. Oh my goodness, we are just playing badly. Yes, I know my tactic could be better if I play them as complete wingbacks, but I don't want to. I just love the drama and excitement. But then again, want to be efficient, we have to play with complete wingbacks, but it's okay. We want the enjoyment of seeing if these guys can pull something out of the hat. Ah, bogey. So Benfica, the way the San Siro, that will give them a boost, but the Benfica side is good. Benfica is good. It's a good team. Somehow Benfica is not a team that needed money to begin with. They have good squad in them. Wink straight to a strike partner who misses. Yeah, not our game. This is not going to be our day. It is not going to be our day. Doesn't look like it, no. Normally, we are scoring, but this time, we are not. After conceding that unnecessary penalty, the boys seem to be lacking some confidence. They're looking at Atalanta with... worry about Atalanta. See, I started looking at Atalanta. We'll see what happened. Took my eye off the ball. I think the same thing happened with the boys. Bogart, wing takes over. Can he score? He can't. Even he is missing. Oh my goodness, these are all clear-cut chances. There are 2 or 3 clear-cut chances that we missed. Oh my goodness. The boys are losing their drive. Was the sale of Dronte enough to upset them? It's a 3rd goal. It's almost over. We have gone from not conceding penalty corners, right, to a team that's conceded 3 corners in the last 4 games. I think SI must be watching my games. We haven't conceded corners, no. You've been here. You hardly see me concede corners. And suddenly we've conceded 3 corners. We conceded 2 against AC Milan, and this is the other one. There's 3 corners we conceded the whole season. 3 corner goals, right? Goals from corners. Come on, the boys. Fire them up. I mean, there must be more, right? Offside. Oh, he scored. It counts. Bogart scores, pulls them within 1. Could they come back? It'll be the comeback of the ages, man, if they do. Look at this, though. We lost this game. If we lose this game, seriously, I would. Yeah, it's what happens, Football Manager, the hell. You lose sometimes. You dominate, and then you lose. What such is life? Okay. Oh, what a takedown from the player, man. Oh, turns, and he's going to smash it from there. What a save. PSG is in a wrong league to be a main contender for the Champions League. PSG, hey, look, for me, any French, okay, it's not because I just don't think PSG will ever win the Champions League. Okay. I'm not anti-French or whatever. I don't think PSG is ever going to win the Champions League because PSG only gets competition in the Champions League. Right. The other consistent competition, right? I mean, like what they got in France, Monaco, Lyon, Lille, that's it.
Like I played football in the French league. No, the French league is a great league. If you want to have a goal scoring superstar. Yeah. You want to retire and you want to go down easy as the striker that scored the most goals, go to the French league. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be a place. I don't think it's a place for teams like to win titles, to win Champions League. I mean, yeah, there was one season where they made it to the finals, right? I think they made it to the finals. They didn't win it. I think that will be their best season of all time. Other than that, forget it. And especially these last couple of seasons, they got this penchant for hiring retired superstars. It's like all the other clubs have used up the superstars. Let's bring them over because we need to sell t-shirts and show that. Yeah. I mean, Messi, Mbappe, and Mbappe, that team has got phenomenal players. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I don't think they will ever win the Champions League. I don't think that team is that good to win a Champions League. Sorry. They've got a great team, I know, but I don't think it's going to happen, man. Maybe it's because of my personal prejudices at the fact that I don't like to see clubs that are oil rich winning titles. I'm sorry. I'm just like that. You know, I can't help who I am. I think the world of football has become dirty and black, oily. All this oil money is just sport football. Yeah. I mean, I get it, right? You know, like, you know, Saudi Arabia and Kuwait and UAE and Qatar and all that stuff. I mean, their fans want to see. I mean, for reasons, how do I, okay, for whatever reason, right? They want these players to play in front of their fans. Okay, fair enough. You know, maybe there could be some political reasons why they want them to play there. Yeah, you know. But honestly speaking, 400 million to play for a player, you could bloody well solve the world's hunger problem with 400 million, man. So I'm disappointing about the football at the moment. Right. That we are throwing away all that money, and all that money could solve something somewhere. This is one of the reasons why I kind of look at the situation and go like, you know, Messi, Ronaldo goes there. I got no respect for the players. Seriously, I got zero. I can understand why they do it. Just don't ask me to respect it, man. And don't ask me to respect that league. God, I got no respect for that league, no. Yeah, because you can spend all that money just to toss these two players into your league. I mean, you could use that money to, like, tomorrow go 400 million, right? You could take that money and save the Maldives from forever disappearing off the face of the planet. You could do that with the money. Why not? Oh, because you want to watch Lionel Messi or who's the other idiot Ronaldo play for in your bloody nation, is it? Or why? You want the satisfaction of you want you're some oil chic and you need the satisfaction of I want to take a photograph with Ronaldo. That shit, man. Yeah, that's how I feel. I mean, of course, I'm gonna rub some people the wrong way when I say that, because they're gonna say why we should have a right to have them. We should have a right to see Ronaldo play, and I'm going like, yeah. So make your league one of the best leagues in the world, and make these players want to come there to play because your league is one of the best leagues in the world. But your league isn't in one of the best leagues in the world, because where you end up is in the Asian fucking Champions League, where honestly you can't even win the AFC League. No team from that league has won it for a long time. Right? It makes no bloody sense to me. So to me, it's like you're willing to throw away 400 million for a player who's past his prime, but you can't go and see, solve some problems around the world. Like, there's so many other bigger issues in the world, right? But no, we can't do that. Why? Because you want Ronaldo playing football for us for 400 million. That's one of the reasons why I don't support. I'm disgusted with what's happening. I just see it and I want to puke. So don't. I mean, I know some people might be offended, so don't take it the wrong way. It's not like I got anything against the Middle East. I have nothing. I love the food there. I've been there before. You'd be surprised at the places I've been to in the Middle East. A lot of people will be very shocked at where I've been to. But I am not against it, right? I'm not against the place or the culture. I mean, I've got an issue with the human rights abuses. I want for sure. But I feel very insulted when I hear that Ronaldo is playing for 400 million a year in Middle East. Yeah, I get very insulted. So I was like, seriously? This is what the world has come to? You willing to throw this kind of money and not solve something else? Why? Because you want one player well past his prime so you can see. And on top of that, what you do is you feed the whole news. Like, the whole news command. You see players, you see this, you should have done this in the Premier League, whatever shit. Sorry, man. And disgusting. Sorry. That's me. I think whenever you see Barcelona and talk about Messi and Barcelona, right? A lot of people don't. I feel that people don't give the rest of the team that was playing with Messi enough credit. They make it like Messi is the greatest player. Actually, what about the rest of the Barcelona team that was playing with Messi? Like the rest of the Barcelona team that was playing with Messi was world class, man. I mean, the bloody hell, Spain won the bloody Euros with the team. No? Half of them were from the Barcelona team. Some of the best players I've ever seen touch a ball was from that team. So that Barcelona team was one of the greatest Barcelona teams that I've ever seen play the game of football. Yeah, so Messi, I don't think I would turn around and go like Messi is a very good player, don't get me wrong, but one player doesn't make a team. Yeah, that Barcelona team has some really talented players, man. They were good. So many technicians in that team. That's the other thing about football, right? When you have technicians in your team and you play really well. Yeah, I know. Some people pay 1K for a phone case. They can't care less about people starving. I totally agree with you, man. We have that here as well. I mean, right now we got this. There's a lot of this funny. There are people out there right now, right? They go on Instagram and like, oh, guess what? I got a new Lamborghini, or I bought this Lamborghini for my husband, or this or that or this. I'm like thinking to myself, seriously? I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it should be. I'm very happy for you. You can afford a Lamborghini or you can afford a Hermes handbag, whatever. I mean, I'm happy for you, man. Yeah. But, I mean, seriously? I mean, is that what you do it for? To flaunt it? If that is the case, then I'm not really impressed, because why can't you flaunt how much you've done? What have you done for somebody that's privileged lately? Yeah. I've got a friend of mine, it is a true story. I've got one of my friends. He's a very close and dear personal friend of mine. We went to school together. Went to university. And then we're working together. He retired at the age of 28. My friend retired at 28. Okay. So he retired at the age of 28. He retired. Then, he didn't work for anybody after that. The first thing he did after he retired was he took his money and he opened an orphanage up. So he uses all his money to. Of course, he had money somewhere else, right? So he had the money. Well, he set up He set up a VC. He became a venture capitalist. So he started investing money in businesses, startups of other people.
So, but the first thing he did before he did that was he opened a orphanage. I know because I've been to his orphanage. In fact, when he got married, I still remember this. He got married, right? To my best friend got married to his girlfriend, and I know the girlfriend really well. He didn't want anybody for his wedding. You know why? Because his wedding was done in front of the orphans. He didn't even do it in front. He invited none of us to his wedding, and his wedding was in front of the orphans. So I was like, at first I was insulted, right? I said, dude, what the? You went and got married. What about me? I've known you since we were kids. Why didn't you invite me for a wedding? Oh, dude, I didn't want anyone at my wedding. He's the most humble fella I know. No? Yeah. He comes from his father died when he was young. Yeah. His father is still alive, sorry. But his grandmother died when he was young. So he came from no money. He had to make all the money, his own money himself. He's a self-made person. Right, poor guy's injured. Okay, that's not so bad. 5 days. So I have more respect for these people. Not because they're showing off, but the thing is, he didn't show off. None of my other friends know about this side of him. None of my other friends know about him. Because I know because I'm one of the very, very few people he tells this kind of things to. So yeah. So I'm not suggesting everybody be like him. But imagine the difference you'd make in another person's life, right? If you just did one good deed without wanting it, wanting an Instagram moment, right? Or even wanting other people to acknowledge it. Right? You do it just because you want to do it. I think that's I hope that. Yeah. So I want my children to grow up doing that. So every time I ask my kids to think about it, I think about what they can do to make another person's life better every day. And once my son is older, his first trip overseas with me, it's going to be I plan to do something slightly different for him. Yeah. Okay, we got rest 2 days. I think I actually did rest 2 days. Recall to training. Sorry, guys. Oh no! All of you. We don't make exceptions to anyone. Okay, all of you training, recall to train. Okay, everyone recall. Thank you. Now all of you have a rest day. Sorry, I was a bit confused. Eh? Don't hold it against me. Huh? Okay. All right, here we go. Wednesday and Saturday. Okay, done that. So next game, we got Atalanta, guys. We got Juventus, Coppa Italia quarterfinal. The last time we played them in the Coppa Italia, we knocked them out. They must be really pissed off with us right now. Coppa Italia, we knocked them out. Okay, now, this is, have we played Atalanta? Have we already played Atalanta? Or am I just imagining things? Are we just moving to, or is this Atalanta? I'm lost. Yeah, this is Atalanta. Okay. All right, guys. This is the match, right? We got second versus first. This could cause the table to shift. If we don't win this game, it's over. It's now or never. Come home to me. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. We don't look at the table, okay, guys? We are not looking at the table. We have lost the Bogart. No. This is a serious. João Fonseca is not 100% as well. We're going to play Sextuan at the back. All right, we're dropping you the complete wing back. That's it. Okay, complete wing back attack. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, we can't afford to. Right? I can't allow too much attacks going on that way. Yeah, going to be dangerous. So let's just drop it to a complete wing back attack first. Okay. Less danger on that side. Do things because the team was crazy good, right, Danny Dodds? That was the greatest Barcelona team I've ever seen assembled in my lifetime. I don't think we'll ever see that a Barcelona team that good ever again. That's where you have to credit Pep Guardiola, because Pep Guardiola worked with those boys ever since they were in the B team, right? Then Guardiola brought them through. So that's one of the reasons why he was so successful there, because he'd been with these players for a long time. They already know his system. That's one of the reasons. That's one of the main reasons why that Barcelona team was also very successful. Yeah, Partenope not doing badly. Let's encourage the boys. Companion is struggling on his own, but we'll hope that he lasts the whole distance. Okay, good. We are taking this game a bit slightly differently. Uh-oh. Panic. About to cough. What? I didn't come with Hamel. Why didn't I start with Hamel? Missy Ruka, come here. Hamel comes on now. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what happened to Companion, right? Then I realized, hey, we got a wrong player. We started with the wrong 11. So I'm like going, huh? My best, I need Missy Ruka to come in the second half. I didn't realize it. That's why just now I was too slow to react to Missy Ruka being unhappy, you know. That's why I'm wondering, why is Missy Ruka unhappy? Then I realized it only too late. Yeah, all from youth, right? It's quite an achievement. That's the greatest achievement for a manager. I think that one, I would say Pep Guardiola is miles ahead. He was, in a sense, a bit lucky, you might say. He had a head start with the young players. I mean, any manager gets a head start when they're young. He can bring them through and he can mold them into the players that he wants them to be. We have a lot of coaches with those kind of storylines. Right? Singapore also has one. We had Singapore never won the Malaysia Cup. It's an annual competition with Singapore and Malaysia for many years. No? We never could win it. Like we never get close. No chance. We struggle all day long. And then one fine day comes a manager called Chu Seng Kui. So what he did was, he started, the Singapore government, the Singapore FA, they want to appoint him. So he started working with these kids, right? From before they were in the national team. So under 20s, he start training with them. He start training them all the way. Right, so you start working them in under 20s, in a youth team. And then slowly, when Chu Seng Kui was appointed the national team manager, he brought them onto the national team. And they became one of the best teams ever. We went on to dominate the Malaysian League, man. For quite a while. We dominated the Malaysian League and we finally won the Malaysia Cup as a result of that. So, I seriously, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making mistakes, I think. I don't want to lose to Atlanta away from home. This could jeopardize our title chances. Because this is home and away and they're very close to us. A draw is a very good result for us if we want to lift the title. We did that. No loss. Actually, for the first time, I've come into this not wanting to concede. Normally, I go harakiri, let's charge. So I pull a fast one over you guys. You didn't notice, right? That was a fast one. I said, we're not going to lose this game. Yeah, this is a close. Hey, head to head. I pull it. Now Atalanta must have a better result against us at home. Because you know, it's damn dirty, you know. I can have the world's best goal difference, right? Atalanta beat me at home and away. And no point. And it's like, shit. Okay, it doesn't mean that we won the title. It just means it's a close fight. 49, 48, 47. We got good results. Milan is the problem for us because we didn't beat Milan. Home and away. They clobbered us. AC Milan beat us 4-2 and 3-2. AC Milan beat us home and away. We got to keep this pressure on. So now we got to go make sure that we're winning most of the games. Actually, Coppa Italia quarter-final, right? I don't think we need to go full tilt. How many competitions do you want to say? Because after we will come into Fiorentina. I think this is more important. So what we're going to do, Coppa Italia, for the first time for the Coppa Italia, we are going to say, hi. We're not taking part. Say, reached the latter stages of the Copa. We're done. We are the latter stages. So the quarterfinals already. So we can just step out of it. I think we should step out the quarterfinals and concentrate on the Europa League round of 16 as well as the title. Because now the title, we have how many matches? Fiorentina, Spezia, Salento, Lazio, Pescara, Inter will be tough. Torino, Verona will be tough. Parma, Entella, close. Sudi Troll surprised us this season, right? Sudi Troll surprised us. Those results. Salento also is going to be interesting. Salento have beaten us as well. So we got to be careful with all these teams. Salento, surprise. No, we're not playing our best football. Why don't I become conservative? The FM, what is that? Oh, all Samaranis. HGC Champions League winner. All homegrown from club. Yeah, I like that. I like to play that kind of game. All the players must be homegrown from club to win. But for me, it doesn't make a difference which club you take it from, right? It does. Okay. It does make a difference actually. If you start in a low, like a poor nation, of course it starts. So when you have to get the nations up, and then your best players will tend to leave a nation, that kind of thing. But I want to. I know it can take a long time, but for me, I can't do it there, man. I won't do it. I won't do it all Samarinis. No thanks. Y'all can do it. Enjoy yourselves. I'm more interested in the goal scoring. I want to score lots of goals. That's me. Okay, we've done okay. We've avoided the Atlanta thing, but now we have to. Coppa Italia, we should rest our players because I want to get Fiorentina out of the way. So what we'll do is we'll make it difficult for Coppa Italia in the quarterfinal. We'll go in with our under-20s team. Did you hear that? We'll make it difficult for Coppa. We'll make it for you enters. We'll go with under-20. No. We'll go into our under-18s team. Make it even more challenging. Okay. Unbeaten sequence, we have to move it more than we want it more than they do. You can have it. I'm not going for it. Quite sure. Seriously, Coppa Italia, Modalji. Even the Coppa, you know how close you are to it. Quarterfinals. Who else in the quarterfinals? AC Milan, Atalanta. You all can have it lah. You all concentrate on the title. I don't know, go. Last season, we gotta take care of our players. Okay. Bohan, you got a chance to play. Bogart is not playing. Pinas, you come. Okay, you play here. Who else we got? Okay, I tell you what. All out, under 20, quick pick. Alright. Now, we bring the senior team into the picture. What? Terraciano, Tobias, Skywing, no, don't play. Dolago is a goalkeeper. Pedro is playing here. Okay. Misuruka, Fonseca, Skywing, Ozan, Berenguel, you can play. Which position you're gonna be playing? I think Berenguel, you play here lah. Okay. Alright. Ajak, you stay behind. Papus Chivelli, you have not been playing, so you play here. Where's Tan Yong Chi? Hey, Tan Yong Chi was so excited you got a chance to play, no? TLF. But you are gonna be you're getting to know this position quite well, huh? Okay, come on. Personalized, you play target forward. Okay. Right. Then who else have we got? Castagna. Okay, Castagna. Alright, let's go. They're gonna get clobbered, I'm telling you. These are the under 18s playing. No? We're just gonna watch them. In fact, we're not watching them. We're simulating this game. We're not playing it. We're gonna lose this game. Okay, guys. Let's all relax. Enjoy, simulate the game. We don't want to be there for the punishment. They're going for the game, and then the manager is not going to be there. That's the best part. I'm like, huh? What? Really? I thought you guys were playing this. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? Let's go. Yeah, that's okay. Go enjoy yourselves. Yeah, automatic. Go have a good time. Simulating this result. We're not going in for the game. Ding ding. Close eyes. 7-0. I think Juventus gonna hammer us. Okay, they're gonna hammer us. Yeah, I told you. Juventus hammered Napoli 6-0. Are you team? Before are you team in? I'm not interested. Okay. Borelli we receive 450k. Manager boost. I know the fans are gonna be unhappy. The supporters are not happy. Match performance, they are probably up in arms. The board are very concerned against a relatively small team in Juventus. They are happy to see the team look so shaky defensively. Yes, give me more money. Maybe the board will listen. I put in the worst player. I know this is very dangerous because Napoli, Juventus, right? The board might be angry. Let them be angry. All upset, up in arms. Yeah, this is one of the best seasons. We want to finish the Champions League spots. That's goal A. Goal B, I don't think Copa is going to make us a lot of money. Copa doesn't make us money. Every time we go Copa, come out, what? $500,000. That's about it. Get it? Copa is for other teams. Okay? Not us. We want to help all the other teams go far in the Copa Italia. This season, we've decided to step up. Because it makes it harder later. Samarani's HGC Champions League winner is insane, right? I'm almost impossible, I think. I won't say it's almost impossible, but I don't know, man. Napoli stars can't cause a refund. First time, no. Refund, the fans unhappy. Got to refund them the money. Let's see, let's see the fans not unhappy. All the 20-year-olds just got hammered. All the under 18s with their training get affected. Look at that. We see the training get affected. The average rating all dropped, 5.7, 6.6. Whether it affects their training or not. Okay. So far, apparently, for the week, nothing happened. Okay. All right. Okay. We are how many weeks away from our youth intake? So far, I haven't received a striker yet. We haven't got our striker update. If I want a striker, I have to change my title. Well, I think it's okay. We got use Scramjet, right? Okay. Using Scramjet, and then we have 433. Oh, coaches. No, you play here. Target forward is there. Don't go to the wrong place. Tan Yong Ji suddenly wants to be advanced forward. Our Singaporean player always getting lost. Okay, there we go. This is important. How will they handle that defeat? Could that cost us for the whole season? Okay, now we're looking at the situation. Got Bogart, Wing comes back here. Okay, you come here. Defensive winger support. Won't change things. Edit. Alright, it's all there. Okay, done. Alright, Terraciano, Companion, Magri come here. Krechek, where are you? Krechek. LeBron on the bench because you need Demestia or Ozan inside. Okay. Fonseca here, Ozan there. Hamel. Okay, let's go. Alright, now it's time to see. Will they bounce back? Can you hear the fans? Marked improvement for all of you. Doesn't make sense, right? They are not the same players. Why do you need to see a marked improvement from them? They didn't have to play. Confuses. The game confuses me sometimes. I played under 20s in the last game. You think that it should not affect the morale you play under 18s. Dietmar with the ball. Fiorentina, of course, have been a bit tricky, but in recent seasons, I think we've had the better of them. MSTR to Magri, the magician, looks to release Companion, but he can't get there. Ozan with the header, softly done, out to Terraciano, chips it to Wink, hits it down to Bogart. Bogart forcing the keeper into a save. I think he's offside. Encouraging start there. Magri with the header. Demestia. He's back. He is back. He is back. This is what I missed, man. Demes, what a whipping corner. Demestia rising up. The whole defense can't jump up. Ekatelli actually did. But Demestia was way too powerful. Straight away, the fans have forgotten about their exploits against Juventus. They are in good cheer. Magri the corner now. Goes to the far post again. This time Fonseca is there. Gracek with the yellow card. Goes wide. It's going to be Demestia clearing the ball. Magri looks for Terraciano. He runs inside. He's got options. He finds Gracek. Gracek runs for goal and then clocks the back of the man. The wing back, the defensive winger scoring the goal. What a goal from back to front. Magri, look at him. This guy is too good. Terraciano to Gracek. Wants to leave the club for Borussia Dortmund. Of all the clubs. Like I said, you want to go 300 million. Okay, see? So you lose the game 6-0. Does it really badly affect your morale? Yes, it might if the second game is away from home. If it's a home, if my match was going to be away, right? Then I probably would not have done that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have done that. But my match is actually away. My match is at home. Right? What I'm trying to say is this. If you get a 6-0 defeat and you're home, the next game is for you, it's going to be at home, take the risk. Take the risk. I took the risk because we were playing a home game. Instead of away match. Away match, I would never have taken the risk. I would have gone to try to win that whole bloody Coppa Italia. Because I'm too worried about the knock-on effects. Gory, and that is a header from Fonseca. Oh no, come on. Good work from Companion. Magri turns around the player, runs wide with the ball and turns back inside. Oh, that was brilliant. Magri. Guys, if you're not watching this, you better watch this. Because Magri completely bamboozled the defenders. I mean, look at him. It goes one way, then goes the other way. Goes the other way, then dribbles past them. Then, oh my goodness, that was bamboozling at his best. Bogart is back to his goal scoring. Okay, we've got another goal and I'm now freezing my nuts off. Making the sub now. Here we go. Gracek. I know you're playing well. Dude, you can come off. We bring LeBron on now. Okay, the Eros Companion comes off. No. Let me think. Mark Pinas. Okay, you got very low off the ball. Let's bring you on, see what happens. Filippo Terraciano for Karen Estaren. Jahamel for Almeida. Almeida leaving the club. Okay, let's go. Enjoy yourself. Okay. All right. We got Caballero. Dragusian looks long. He's got... The guy's name is Centurion. Yeah, man. There's a player out there whose name is Centurion. That would be a nice player to sign. It's a nice name. But then he's a striker. I mean, he was a defender. It makes more sense, right? And he makes like, oh, I'm going to sign him because he's a defender with the name Centurion. Oh, that's good, man. Logic I used to sign players this game. Completely insane. I'm an idiot. Yeah, there we go. Full time, 3-0. Made short work of Fiorentina. Yeah, we are there or thereabouts. Let's hope our closest competitors have stumbled. We await the results from the rest of the matches as the game processes its 200,000 player database. Ding ding. We have a situation. Roma have beaten... Oh, Roma beat AC Milan. That's great news as they work hard to
drag themselves off the bottom of the table. Cesena, Spezia 3-0. Antella lost to Juventus. Juventus still in the hunt. Inter beating Pescara. Palermo losing to Atalanta. Palermo, when I need you to do me a favor, you just refuse. So there's still a $2, still a very tight race at the top of the table. 52, 52, 50. Okay. Player of the week goes to Lionel Guido from Torino. Okay. Schedule. Our next match is gonna be a Spezia, then Lazio. Oh, my back. Man, it sounds like crazy if Liverpool are only... Liverpool need to sign more than just Jude Bellingham now. Can you imagine if the only player that comes next season is Jude Bellingham? Liverpool need to sign the future central defenders. Liverpool have a lot of problems from going forward. Okay. They need to get a Virgil van Dijk successor because he's got maybe one more season left. Then they need to sign the future central midfielders. Jordan Henderson's position gone. Fabinho is gone. They need to sign like 4 midfielders, man. Hey, Liverpool are in trouble. Their long-term strategy, signing strategy hasn't been very... I have not been convinced. It's all about the journey. Football Manager is all about the journey, correct? When you get close to a challenge that you set for yourself, is one thing. You know, like I was goal, right? 150 goal striker one season. That's my goal. But I mean, it's a journey. You know, that's what you want to do. You want to get there. Then you try different things out. Yeah, okay. That's it. That's the fun part about the game. All right, so we got Pedro Flora. He'll start. We'll keep Terry on the bench. Magri, Bogart, wing. This is a match against Spezia. We want to win this. Let's stick the same starting 11. However, we have to think about these players as well. Like, you know, where is he? He's not here. Pinas has to play. Pinas has not been playing enough games. All right, training. Yeah, he was injured. That's why this stupid thing came back again. We're gonna have to give him a DM, a roaming playmaker. Damn it! I didn't realize this was happening. It'll be too generic now. I didn't realize that. No. Damn it, beast! So angry that I didn't notice this. Normally, I pay a lot of attention to what my players are being trained as. I didn't see that, so that's bad. So like, must have been 3 months already. Because he was injured, right? So 3 months I didn't notice it. That's very, very bad management. Let's go Spezia, Napoli. Let's go. Speed up a bit more. Okay, Ruggeri, Fonseca, Wink with a header.
Line correct. So it's still 2 minutes in. Goes far post. Off the good block from our players. Okay, we got another corner. Ruggeri to take this. Of course, they are attacking us quite a lot. They probably started on an attacking mentality because they're at home. Normally, you see AI doing this a lot. Right? Attacking mentality, it starts like that at home, start of the match. About 20 minutes in, 30 minutes in, it changes his mentality. Right? It would make a change or two. Then it might change his mentality, it might change his defensive line. Right? This one, then after he scores the goal, right, it goes to balance and he drops everything. That's when you just have to make sure he's still in the game. That's it. We're nowhere near this game, man. We did give a few players a chance. Krejcek, get that. Bloody Krejcek. Good companion that do well. Magri out to wing in. Wing couldn't score. Yeah, it was difficult. The angle kept closing all the time. His first touch wasn't perfectly good, so kept drifting away. So Pedro Flora, yeah, we got Terraciano on the bench. I took a chance. No, Companion is injured. That's bad news for us, man. That is very bad news for us. Okay, I think I'm gonna slight change on my plans. Forget trying to win a title, man. You can't win the title if you play like this. Injuries. Yeah, we're not gonna win anything. Yeah, the training bug is annoying. It's like a player gets injured, automatically you gotta start training him again, and you can forget about it. I realize that there's a lot of these bugs in the game, and they've been reported a few times. So the problem is SI has this thing about priorities, right, for their bugs. Some bugs take on a higher priority than other bugs. That's a problem because they can't fix every bug, right? To SI, because they got their resources. If you're in a software company, you understand this. You will understand that you cannot fix everything. There's no way, right? There's no way. You have to prioritize the issues as the ones that are important, that affect the product. So similarly here, SI have to prioritize the bugs. So some of us, so SI will prioritize the game-breaking bugs first. Yeah, the ones that break the game. Or bugs like the bugs that affect the tactical systems or the engine's ability to simulate the right kind of results, right? That is what SI will address first. And that's the nature of the beast that we have. So when it comes to UI and training, because that doesn't affect the results, it becomes low priority. Therein lies my gripe about the gripe I have is what? The goalkeeper statistics, right? I always make noise about it every year. I make noise about how the goalkeeper statistics include things like shots on target, fouls against. I say it every year. I get annoyed with it, and I keep seeing it. I said it this year as well. I complain about it one more time. And I know why it's that way. It's because it's a low priority bug. It doesn't affect the gameplay. It's a UI bug. So UI bugs have always been low priority as far as I know. And some UI bugs are very difficult to fix. There's one UI bug that's notoriously difficult to fix. And a lot of people complain about this bug over the years. You know that columns that don't... you add a column, it doesn't auto-size. Sometimes the last column stretches out. That is very difficult to do. According to the guys inside SI, they've said it. They said it as many times. But they don't want to say it in public. They can't say it in public. It's a very difficult thing to do because then they have to explain why, and people are not happy. They want to know why. Why is this such a difficult thing to do? It can't be that difficult. Then people get into an argument, and it's like, okay, why didn't I just tell them, screw it. We should never have explained it was going to be difficult. That kind of thing. SI end up in that situation after that. Yeah, so such is life, SI is with some of these bugs, isn't there in a no-win situation, I guess. Guys, Poor Spezia. Guys, focus. Poor Spezia. You got a feel for Spezia, man. 2-0 up, right? You think the Spezia is going to win the game. We come back and win this 3-2. That was a damn good win, man. In Spezia. For a moment there, the title seemed like it would slip away. The question is whether we can keep this up. Whether I can keep it up is another matter. Whether I have the physical stamina to carry this. So we're going on what? 6 hours now? Streaming? I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. Going to be 6 hours soon. Yeah. The longest stream ever, man. 5.5 hours. Man. This is the longest stream we've done. San Siro. AC Milan lost to Verona. That's good news. Very good news. Now we wait for Atalanta to lose. We have to keep winning. Okay, now we go to our rubber ducky. Here, rubber ducky. You're the one. You're my rubber ducky. You're so fun. Coming up to our rubber ducky. You know what's rubber ducky? Or rubber bloody useless match. I could play against Lazio. No, my rubber ducky. You're not the one. I'm gonna lose to you. Oh, Lazio. Oh man, bloody Lazio coming up. Yeah, Wednesday, Saturday. Alright, let's go. We got a big result that we needed. In fact, what I'm going to do is basically, no match practice. Come here. We're trying. I'm trying to be going. I can only keep it for so long, right? But if I find that I have to stop, I'll have to stop. Body is beginning to tell me to stop. Schedule. Not bad, huh? We almost like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 matches left. I can't remember where we started. I have no idea where we started. I think we started somewhere around here, right? Roma, Juventus, maybe we can start it here. I don't know where we started, and I got lost track already. No idea where we started. Okay. Take a break to eat. It's alright, brothers. I need to take a break to go and get water. That's the thing. Let's go. Lazio, Salentino. I'll definitely stop. I don't think I should be. The thing is, I don't want to make it unhealthy. That's the thing. I don't want to play until it becomes unhealthy. So I probably will stop soon. Because otherwise, it's bad. It's bad mojo, man. Okay, I don't like to set an example that is bad. You play until you mix. Even gaming, right? You should have some balance, no? Work-life balance. You just. I'm that kind of person. I stop playing like that. I will soon, definitely. I just want to get this. I want to get my. In fact, screw it. I'm not gonna get this. I will. If I lose this game, I want to carry on. I'll tell you what we'll do. In fact, we don't have to. I think this has been a good run. We did lose 1 or 2 games on the stream, right? We lost to Udinese. We definitely lost to Milan. Okay, I think we started somewhere here. We played Palermo on the stream, right? We smashed Palermo. Yeah, we played Bran on the stream as well. Yeah, we drew. That's the first time I drew. We actually covered a significant part of the season, man.
I wanted to finish the whole season, but I think we'll finish the season tomorrow. Okay? Let's not, we leave this for next tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got 12 matches. We can finish it tomorrow. Yeah, I don't see why not. It'll be a monster stream. It'll probably be a monster stream, or we'll know. Like, we'll probably get here and go like, guys, okay, we're never winning the title. Let's screw this at the end of the stream. But so far, I think that the boys are done okay. Training wise, let's look at some of the players, right? Yeah. Under 18s, right? We see this interesting, right? Right. We gave them a match in the senior team. They lost, right? But let's look at Bianchi, training development, progress. Right? Boom. Okay, attributes. Change since all time. This is phenomenal, no? This guy he's only once, this like, what the hell? April, May, this is less than one season. In less than one season, this is our improvement of our player. In less than one season. Yeah. Nicolo Bianchi. This is what I call simple football. Don't fall into the trap thinking that you need a lot of like this, whatever nonsense. Just worry about the personality. I'm telling you. That's all. I mean, you get star, who cares? It's more important thing is have the right personality. This guy is resolute. There are only three there are only three as far as I'm concerned. I don't care what. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinions, okay, out there, all right? Okay. So you should also try and find out yourself. The only three important attributes to me in the game, and for me, these are right at the top. Model citizen, perfectionist, resolute. To all the other attributes, good for you. But I'm not so interested, okay? But if I have no choice, I see a potential. He might have good aggression. He might have some very high attributes, the high values and attributes that I like, then I might keep him. Like some of these players, I did keep them. Daniel Chenchi, right? We kept him. I don't know why I kept him, but aggression was sure. I thought, this is cool, right? So we kept him there. Asino, spirited. We wanted to try. Young player. He's also a striker. We did get a lot of strikers. Remember, there were not a lot of strikers that came out, so I kept him because we didn't have a lot of strikers, so we just keep him going. Tan Yong-chi, we only kept him because of one reason. He's Singaporean and he's tall. Still unambitious. I mean, we can only hope, right? Yeah. So we got these other players here. Driven, Castelletti, he's training well. Another player. All these, Driven, we kept him. I think I kept this player because the personality was good. He was driven. He's not bad. I would prefer resolute, right? And all the other personalities. But we needed to get the overall personalities of this group also in line. Well, we'll see how they go. So far, so good. Castagna, I have to admit, when I first saw him, I wasn't interested. Really, I'm not convinced. Okay. He's probably going to become a wing back. Yeah, wing back. We're training to be a wing back because he's already got good crossing. He doesn't have the height, 1.69. Came out of this world saying, I want to be a central defender. So we're training as a wing back. Blandino, on the other hand, this guy is looking quite good. Quite good. I'm actually impressed with his development. Be a very good white centre back in the future. But the whole goal here is we want these players to develop and they will sell. Don't worry about unambitious players rubbing off on the others. Yeah, don't worry. If one unambitious player can rub off on a whole bunch of personalities that's better than yours, then I feel, that is very bad luck. I don't think it's going to happen. Benchik, reject offer. I'm still playing. Krejcek, happy to stay at Palermo. Napoli, look at that. One moment he wants to go to Borussia Dortmund for 19 million. Now kick this ass. We kicked his ass. We kicked his backside. And what we did to him, I told you I won't affect him. We put 300 million on his price tag. Straight away, boom, 300 million. You want to leave? Away. You know how difficult away start is. I know I can play Lazio, Salento, Lyon, Pescara,
play Lyon again, then come back for Inter. Then I've got Inter, Torino. This is where I'm deciding which is the better. Okay, I tell you what. You cannot approach Football Manager with that approach, no? It's been a very, very good stream, guys. We've been doing this for something like 5.5 hours, almost 6 hours. But all good things eventually must come to an end, right? We have to call it. If you ever reach a point in your gaming lifetime where you decide that it is good to pass up the opportunity to go eat some food, you obviously know that something is wrong. The last time I did that was a long time ago. I'm only doing that today because my wife is not around. The kids are not around. So they're all like, Daddy, we're not going to be around today. What? I don't have to pick the kids up. You're not even at home? Cool. I'm playing Football Manager the whole night. I can't even last. Okay. So I want to thank all of you for coming in today. You guys have been absolutely, I lost 6-0 because I put in my under 18s, Andy. I put in my under 18s against Juve. I let Juve win it. No, we already beaten Juve earlier in the season in the league. I am not gonna. I let the likes of Juve, AC Milan, Inter go and find the Coppa Italia. We are setting the pace at the top of the table. I want to do that. I'll thank everybody for coming today. I'll see you guys in a couple of hours. Maybe tomorrow we're gonna do it again. Okay, you guys stay safe. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you again soon. Bye bye.